So, when last we'd played, you investigated Manth City, uncovering that there's some amount of local rebellion fostering in response to Moth Othger's actions. These rebels, however, seem unassociated with the Republic. Zana showed up in a seized enforcement speeder, and you quickly hatched a plan for several of you to be prisoners in order to infiltrate the Imperial military base. Droxu, you managed to talk your way through the Imperial procedures, and you got the other two imprisoned. You took off to investigate the base with Zana, yourself in captured Imperial stormtrooper armor, and Zana clad in fetchingly draped Imperial Officer Grey. You discovered that there's some substantial amount of mining going on here under Othger's control, and crates of whatever is mined were stacked in a processing area. Unfortunately, you weren't able to get the crates open, and after briefly investigating the other floors, including Impound, you were overdue to rescue your now bored comrades from their prison cell. Your prisoners had discovered that an older gentleman, ragged and dirty, was imprisoned on the base with you, and Tari, you were able to discern that the man was associated in some manner with the upper echelon of the local rebels. You were forced as a group to prioritize your targets, be it the impound, the processing area, the armory, or the upstairs medical wing, and instead decided to play it safe, rescuing the rebel and fleeing before any serious opposition could be brought against you by the Imperial garrison. You've taken the enforcement speeder, now with the rebel, and you've discussed to where you should flee. You've tentatively agreed to return to the agricultural outlands with the rebel in order to more fully investigate the mysterious sighting of the Republic corvette in system, as well as figure out exactly what murky dealings have been happening inside the system. It appears that the pool goes deep within the Manth system. So, you are currently on board the Imperial Enforcement Shuttle. You are currently flying inbound to the agricultural sector.
Yeah, we are.
On board are going to be Zana, your medic, who is busy working over the rebel, who is very malnourished at this point.
Right.
And Lieutenant Zanari, who is one of the more senior security NPCs, also one of Matthias's friends.
Twilek. Yeah.
Yes, Twilek.
Yeah. So I'm going to be like...
I could probably use a little healing as well.
Yeah.
Since I died and was thrown on the ship.
Right, where am I at?
As we left the prison.
Oh. I'm at 8. Wait.
Did I heal you guys at the end of the last session? I actually don't remember.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I pretty much did still.
Right.
Alright, then I will roll for medicine checks on everybody, included. Okay. Jay, restore a crit and as much as 4 health if you have any crits on you.
I do. I can use strain again.
Curtis, he rolled much better on you. You're going to get to restore up to 7 health, but not a crit. So if you have any crits, that's going to be retained.
I don't. Sweet. I'm full health.
Matthias, he rolled the best on you. You're going to get 8 health restored to you, but no crits.
Yeah, I don't have any crits.
Anybody here have a crit?
What's that medic's name? Do we have a name for him yet?
I believe he's unnamed.
We need to.
I was going to say, we hired that dude. I hired that dude.
Yes,
Dr. Bob.
Well, you get to name him then.
Oh, man.
Yes, if you hired him, you get to name him.
All right.
He's like, I have a name.
So
like,
can I go...
FantasyNameGenerator.com.
So I'm at
come.
9, plus you said 8?
As much as 8, so you're going to be at full health. You can't over-heal you. You don't get a special
It's not like a stim?
No.
Oh, maybe.
Need to,
Diana will be able to do that fairly soon, but she can't yet.
How are you supposed to do the wounds? You count up or count down?
Down.
I feel like if it's wounds,
Down.
when you're at your max wounds,
Well,
your threshold, you should be dead.
no matter what to do. It's up to you.
Doesn't matter.
You could do either up or down.
Either
I was doing
14
it first
is down
then
or 0.
I was like looking at it. I was
Right,
like,
right.
if that's the threshold,
Correct.
and your current wounds, your threshold would seem like
The only
that's
important
when
thing
you
is when you meet
pass
your
out.
threshold, you are still functional at a limited degree. So you're not actually out until you exceed it.
I think that's what I was. I was at 11 out of 11, and I think I was like,
You're crawling, basically.
yeah, I was in the ship on the ground going, all right, can somebody help me now?
Somebody please help me. Yeah, you did really great at passing out. Okay.
So good.
There was a lot of excitement.
The rebel's currently being worked over by the medic as well. He has given Zana a set of coordinates that she should be approaching. Is there anything you need to speak with before you are landing?
I'm going to ask the Twilek. So what, the thing that you gave me on the ship, what is that? No, just kidding.
That ship's gone. Most of the people are gone.
Yeah.
Basically, everybody's dead. Congratulations, you ignored it all.
Yep.
And she
Didn't
probably
really
gets you.
didn't really have time. We got thrown into battle pretty quickly. Do you have Jay's spice?
No,
J Spice.
it's on the ship.
It's on the ship.
Oh.
I don't think you specifically told her to bring it.
Right.
No. No.
It would have been hard for her to carry it anyways,
I'm
because she
kidding.
basically just came in, killed some Imperials, took their shuttle, and took off. Like, she was lugging around a sack of spice.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of weird looking, huh? Like the weirdest
got
Santa
my
Claus
spice.
ever. Yes.
Can I roll against the Republic person, my perception, to see if the coordinates or if he's trying
He's a rebel. He's not Republic.
Rebel. See if he's leading us to a trap or...
Yeah, go and roll perception.
Perception?
Difficulty of 2.
Oh, good God. Perception 2. Oh, baby!
He seems to be taking you towards a smaller outpost on the edges of some of the mining. So a mining colony, effectively.
Alright, cool. You guys...
I'm kind of still, in recovery mode.
Yeah. All right, so we're going.
Well, I'm asking you,
how's
what did you guys figure out on your tour around it? Because we don't really technically know what you know.
I was with you.
Yeah.
I tried interrogating.
I think we tried to tell you, but then we got jumped by like 8 stormtroopers in a hallway.
So we did it,
and then we decided to cut through the wall and escape instead of
You're
actually
like, we found so much
doing
cool shit.
anything.
Oh yeah, there's 6 guards outside.
Right.
We're
It's
like,
oh
crap.
man, there's
How
so
we
much
gonna get
stuff
those
we gotta
6 guards?
investigate. Oh, this was a failure. Let's get the hell out of here.
You guys are really good at that, like, abortive dungeon stuff.
Right.
Well,
This dude's dungeon, I've
well-
already scoped it all out.
Our original plan was, let's go get those suits.
Yeah.
Right.
We started battling, and then we're like, this is a terrible idea. We're going to get killed.
Yeah.
And Matthias was like, I can cut a hole in his wall.
Right.
Thank God somebody has a lightsaber.
Oh boy.
So,
Matthias was like, I just want to
Oh yeah, what color is that lightsaber?
Which one?
The one I have.
The one from the Sith people.
Right.
Right.
Red?
We were discussing that the other day,
Yeah.
and I was like, you know your lightsaber's red, right? And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, you picked it up in a Sith temple, dude. What do you think?
Well,
you
it
were
could be
wielding?
purple.
Yes,
Yeah.
although, to be clear here, this is old Sith style, meaning that, like, so newer Sith, they mass manufactured them. And they basically just handed them out like they were a blaster, right? Like, you
Right.
enlist, you get a blaster, you get your armor, and you're good. Older Sith was still individually created, so it is finer workmanship and isn't necessarily roughshod like you would expect it to be.
Okay.
So it's not particularly poor quality, just a little bit older looking than you're used to.
Classic.
Right.
It is. I mean, it's very, very old.
But when you bust it out and start killing people, it's definitely red.
Yeah.
So people
it is in fact very
might
red,
start
though.
thinking
Well, I mean,
otherwise about your
They have
motives.
not delved that yet.
But like that's the
think twice before you whip out your lightsaber.
no, but like a red lightsaber usually means that you were Imperial.
No, it means you're a Sith.
Well, yeah, because like Darth Vader had hunters and they were using
Right.
red lightsabers.
Right.
So in theory, you could probably be passed as like an Imperial Sith person.
That is true. There has been no Jedi who has used a red lightsaber.
Right.
Inquisitor.
But having said that, it's just a color in this case,
Right.
and could have been a different color.
Yeah.
It's not particularly associated with anything in this case.
How do I change the color?
So, pop out the crystal.
Yeah, I need to buy another crystal now.
Right.
All right.
So I'm basically
So-
just licking my wounds.
Yeah.
And then I start laughing to myself because I remember that Matthias's mugshot, or Tari's mugshot, is still in the base. I start laughing to myself.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more of an issue that you guys never really.
What the
It's like,
hell?
fine, let's remove ourselves from the system, and then you
Curtis, what the hell? That was you, but you totally fucked up.
I rolled.
totally failed all you guys.
I rolled so high on everything else except for that roll. That entire session. I'm like, all right, unlock
Yeah,
everything.
he made it
All
through
right,
like 4 doors.
4 doors into like encrypted secret
To be
rooms.
fair, you also failed at opening anything in the encrypted room.
Right, that too. I didn't want to open some of that stuff though. I was scared. All right, so we're discussing what I learned then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
We already know what we learned. So.
Right. But in character. Alright, guys, so basically me and Zana, we checked out that place not as thoroughly as we would have liked, but we did find out that they are holding some sort of manufacturing of some sort of material that's on this planet that kills force sensitives, probably like ourselves. But in their case, I think they're using it to kill potential Jedi. As far as what was actually in these crates that they had there, we weren't able to actually bust into one to see exactly what form this material's in.
This is when Zana adds in. But it was hilarious watching him try. Like, he was really bad at it.
Yeah. Busting into actual physical
that's part when he tried
objects.
programming his robot, and he failed, and it was just, like, sitting there just weird looking. And
Tari, you should have just given me your lightsaber. It would have a lot been more mortal. Actually, why didn't we have the lightsaber on us?
You did. You did.
We did.
You did. You chose not to use it.
Oh, yeah, because we were trying to be
Because you
sneaky.
thought it might blow up or be bad. Yes.
True. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it could have
You were
been
like, yeah, if it explodes,
weaponized.
and then I have to roll a new character.
Right. Here's some weaponized stuff in this box. So
You
anyways,
still don't know what it is.
the shuttle, I think we got more information about the shuttle, that Rebel shuttle that we saw earlier. It's actually in the base and being loaded with this stuff. So it doesn't seem like the Rebels actually have control of that ship.
You haven't actually seen any Rebels, like actually Republic-oriented.
Or, yeah, Republic. I keep saying Rebels.
Yeah. To be clear, there are unaffiliated Rebels here,
Right.
and then the actual Republic.
No.
You've not seen any actual Republic people
Yeah.
here.
It seems like that ship is completely in control by the Imperials.
I don't think we ever got this old guy's name.
Thrantas? Thrantis? Is that him?
Yeah,
I don't know. I have a guy's name written down here. It's Thrantis, but I don't know who that is.
Old man.
Old man.
What do you know about these crates that they were putting on ships?
his name is... He's actually a named character in Star Wars. He is... Sash Balar.
Sash Below.
Yeah, I guess we never
Old man,
did
what's
get
your
his
name?
He told you. He probably told you back in the cell. I just don't know if I physically
Right.
told you in
Yeah.
person. His name is Sash Balar, and he didn't actually tell you anything about this other than Tari had figured out through the conversations at the cantina that this guy is somewhere in the upper echelons because you know that he had been captured relatively recently. So you guys don't actually know his level or his affiliation,
Right.
other than he has said he's affiliated. Tari was the one able to figure out that he's pretty higher up, comparatively speaking.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll perception to see. I'm gonna ask him, I ask him. So what do you guys mine on this planet, or in orbit? Like, what is this? What are they loading these ships with?
He doesn't know what they're loading the ship with, to be clear.
Yeah,
There's a
I
little
know, but I
difference
mean,
there.
the thing that they're mining is probably pretty much the things that they're.
Maybe that was
So, mined in the asteroid field in the system is Frick. Mined on the planet itself is a derivative of cortosis.
Sounds like a disease.
Your character probably doesn't know anything about that, so it's actually pretty accurate.
Is that some kind of space station?
Alright, our
You
medic.
haven't picked, you just haven't heard of these particular... I'll tell you what they are.
So what are they?
Because they're valuable minerals.
What do they do?
Spice?
No, they're actually a mineral. So they are harvested much as like ebony or quartz would be.
Is it the same kind of? Is it? Crap! What's those crystals that they built the Death Star?
The lightsaber crystals?
Yeah.
He doesn't know. You're not sure if it's called, like, if he referred to it as killing the Force users. You're not sure what that would do if you tried to put it in a lightsaber. You think maybe that would be a poor decision.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you guys have any?
Try putting your lightsaber.
We don't have any.
You don't have any of it because Droxu here failed it.
Right. Yeah, we don't have it. But we know where it's mined, obviously. Here,
Well,
on planet.
That's
Well-
where we're headed, aren't we?
I thought so.
yeah, we're heading to the.
You
We're
are.
heading to the mine to check it
We're
out.
currently heading more toward the processing area, is what
Right.
he tells you. Technically, the mining is actually done nearby at a mine site.
What do they use these minerals for?
It's exported. He doesn't actually know.
Oh, okay.
Like
Killing
they are
Jedi.
fine,
It's
but
not,
they don't
well,
actually.
you said it's processed. I didn't know if it was processed
It is
into
processed
something
in the
else.
same way that steel is processed.
Okay.
Like steel is made.
So it's just refined.
No, iron. I'm sorry. Iron is made with bronze and with copper by melting them together and forming a stronger composite. Done at these processing plants. You're getting the raw materials out of the asteroids for the Frick and the planet itself for the Kurtosis.
This guy doesn't know anything. I'll stab him with my lightsaber.
Yeah. This guy has never actually seen a
Right.
Jedi.
Right.
So he doesn't actually know how it would affect you guys in the first place.
Yeah.
But we haven't told him that we're Jedi.
You guys use lightsabers. So yes, I guess technically you haven't told him you're Jedi, but having said that,
You
Look
have
what
a
we
lightsaber.
found.
I mean,
keep in mind that most people in the galaxy have never seen a Jedi. Even during
Right.
the Republic's heyday, there were a great many planets that
Oh,
just
yeah.
never got Jedi attention.
right.
Including this one. So most people, even now, even in the middle of everything, just never actually encountered a Jedi.
All right. So we'll just
See.
So we're trying to find out what they're putting on these ships.
Well, we have.
Well, we found out that it's
Let's
that
just
mineral.
write to this base and let's go from there.
We did
I don't
find
think
out
we
it's
can
that
find
mineral
any.
for sure.
Well,
Because
we
we did
don't
find that
know.
in the records.
I'm
We
gonna.
did find that mineral in the records.
Right. And we do know that it's what its use.
I'm
purpose
asking the
is.
the
What's the
Twilek.
purpose of it?
What have you found
Killing
out? What do
Jedi.
you know?
Oh, well.
So we might not know.
Is it the mineral, or is it something that
It's
the mineral's used for?
She's been with Xana
It's
the
probably
whole
the
time.
process.
So
mineral.
Xana's kind of an evil bitch.
They could be
She made the
weaponized.
Imperials
Is it
suffer
those
when the wars
minerals,
were
or is it just the one that's
you
on the
could have
planet?
killed them fairly easily, but Xana
The
chose
stuff that's on the
not
planet.
to kill them so quickly and easily.
Yeah.
Beyond
Let's
that,
blow
she
this
doesn't know anything
fucker
actually
up.
about these.
It's all fine and dandy, but I'd like to do that from orbit because I'm a force
Thermal
sensitive.
death.
What? Roll.
She actually have actually heard. No,
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I'm going to roll for Zanari. I'm actually going to roll for Xana.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
You want me to roll?
Xana's actually pretty good at this, so she may have heard of something. Cortosis was not around, but Frick was. Okay. And then just one more for Zanari. Okay. So Zanari knows nothing at all about it. Xana's, like, she knows it, like, at least a long time ago. She knows nothing about Cortosis, but she knows that Frick was used as some kind of, like, starship plating, like armor. Like, it was some kind of heavier plating. Now, you're not sure if that's in any way relevant to right now, but she knows that the mineral was used for starship plating at the time.
I have an idea.
That's
We'll
good.
get our hands on some of this frick,
Something
and
frickin'
you
thing.
try hitting it with your lightsaber.
All right. Well, all right. So we're just gonna be quiet until we arrive.
Maybe it's use anti
At the, yeah,
lightsaber armor.
but that would be really heavy.
I wonder if that's what they used in that power armor that you were telling us about.
Yeah,
That's a great question.
good question. Too bad we didn't get any of that.
Yeah.
Wanted
I
that
was-
power
We
armor.
can
I was
always go
hoping
back.
you would have like came
Totally,
in the room
I
and
did. We should
Good,
have.
but it would be
We should
still
have.
challenging now for sure.
It would have been great.
At this
They,
point, it
they
is
know
not
you.
the enforcement speeder. You just get in before because she literally just killed them and taken them like an hour.
We can do that again.
Let's just
Do
go
that
back.
again.
We know where
Let's
it is.
recapture
You
Tari.
would likely
He's already in the
raise
system.
suspicions this time around.
Hey,
Let's just have
We'll
him get
recapture
recaptured.
you.
Yes,
we'll all three dress up.
right.
I mean, keep in mind, at
You're
this
in
point,
the
they also
system,
have
right?
video of most of you. Everybody
Nice.
except for Droxu is now probably wanted.
Well,
Probably.
I had my disguise kit on.
You do. So Tari, congratulations. You're the only one who gets fucked out of this party.
Yeah.
Droxu's managed
Stab,
to avoid
stab.
And our old rebel friend here.
You're wanted on.
Droxu has managed to
Non-systems.
avoid
Like-
being spotted as usual, and
fancy.
Jay's got his disguise kit, which has been fantastically useful for him.
Thank you.
So I made them a little
Very
bit
tasty.
heavier, guys, but they're
Best
pretty good.
300 credits I've ever spent.
Interesting.
It's pretty good.
Thoughts?
Tasty.
Delicious.
Yeah,
You're not
it's
required
good.
to like it. This
No,
is
it's
just
good.
Some of the learnings from Google bar.
Google bar.
Alright, so we're just, we're not asking more questions, we're...
Good, because I'm done making drinks now, so now I can come over and actually start the session.
There we go.
Good. Get your ass over here.
Yeah, so it's something about anti-Jedi stuff. She recognized some amount of the stuff before.
Oh, so our name for our ship's medic. His name's going to be Tuk, T-U-K, Chris, C-R-E-S.
C-R-E-S.
Chris. He's human, right?
Stupid.
Yes. Tuk Chris. Sure. Tuk Res. Tuk. Actually, the crest doesn't work very well. Maybe it's just Tuk Res. Take the C off of the second name.
Okay. The rebel directs you.
It's a silent
Human
C.
Tuk.
The rebel directs you to a landing pad on the
Tuk.
outskirts of a dingy, beat-up settlement. The man.
Here, you have it. You don't
know
have
what?
a drink.
No, I'm good. I don't want anything right now. I made them for you guys. That's why there's 3 of them.
Okay.
Unless you don't want it, in which case I will finish it.
Yeah, that was a little too strong for me.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know.
You're not required.
I know, that's
Strong
why I'm
for
giving
Swede.
it to you. Good. It was just a little
good.
strong for me.
I could water tap. I don't want to. Okay. Alright, I will. You take that back. I will bring something over to water that down.
No.
I'll go cut that. Okay. The rebel directs you to a landing pad on the outskirts of a dingy, beat-up settlement. Man, and dirty, but professed healthy by your ship's medic, eyes you, telling you the settlement hides a lot more than what you can see. You land unnoticed on the pad, with no landing authority or guards anywhere to be seen. The rebel grouses that your approach is bound to cause trouble with your transport bringing a stolen Imperial enforcement speeder, but there's really no way to avoid that at this point. You land, and the rebel slinks off the ship, moving very slowly. You also don't have your speeder here, which is going to be an additional issue.
You guys should probably take off your Imperial outfits.
Right. Yes. I would have
I don't
done
have
that.
any.
Well,
Yeah, I did.
Zana will also
Yeah.
go back into her usual flowing robes, which honestly is just as ostentatious as the Imperial outfit. So really, there's not much of a change, except
At least she can
it's less
kinda, like,
illegal.
She can kind of flirt.
Yes.
And
Right.
maybe grab some attention.
Okay, and in contrast to nearly every other place you've landed, you are not approached by anybody or questioned in any way. In fact, the landing pad seems entirely deserted right now.
Sweet.
The rebel takes you to a dingy dive cantina called the Molten Metal nearby. Now, this landing pad clearly isn't designed as a spaceport, so the functions are limited, but the Molten Metal is owned and operated by a Weequay. The Weequay owner stands behind the bar, pouring drinks, while a lone, middle-aged Twilek female twirls on a small stage that's almost as run down as she is. A few other scattered aliens hang about the bar and some darkened tables, while an extremely drunk Weequay sits unsteadily at the edge of the stage, staring up longingly at the used-up dancing girl. By and large, the populace of the Molten Metal are human, and they're similar to the massive hulking man you caught cheating in Manth City. Many shaven heads, rough-spun clothing, and the same bulky frames.
That guy.
The human walks up to the bar, catching the eye of the Weequay. The Weequay behind the bar inclines his head slowly, murmuring something in a language none of you understand, unless you know Weequay.
I do not.
No, okay, I didn't think any of you guys did. Yeah, I think you potentially did, but it's a different thing.
I don't.
The human, Sash Balar, responds in kind, and the Weequay speeds up, grabbing glasses from under the bar and placing them on the table. The Weequay eyes you, finally murmuring in galactic standard that friends of Sash are friends here. Everywhere, there's conversation about the Imperial military imposition and buildup, with many wondering about the recent curfew imposed by Moff Othager. Imposed in part by you guys.
Right.
Sorry.
Sash escorts you guys to a table. You all sit down.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if
I will
I
have blue milk, please.
weirdness or glances or anything.
Yep.
Or
Roll it.
wait, need 2 of these too. Oh, well, we failed. Anyway, so yeah, nothing.
Can I roll perception to see if the Twilek looks familiar?
The dancer.
It's your mom!
Roll it!
Oh no!
Roll it! Difficulty of 2.
Okay, I passed.
Success.
Greatly.
Probably not.
Okay.
She's been here most of her life. You probably have never been here before. This is an out-of-the-way place. Alright, so Sash will tell you slowly, because again, he's still rebuilding his strength, that this planet is a mining planet, right? It's here to generate revenue for the Empire. Now, you are fairly closely within the Empire's borders. So you're bordering with the Republic, but you're not a direct bordering system, if that makes sense. You're like 1 or 2 hops away from bordering with the Republic. He will tell you that Frick and Cortosis are what they mine here. He doesn't know what they do other than he's heard through myth and rumor that they're useful against those with special powers, such as yourselves. It is your car.
That's ridiculous.
I really should just log in so I can use my YouTube Red or whatever.
I was going to say, YouTube.
Whatever.
I have a playlist on there somewhere.
Yeah.
With all Star Wars crap.
He says that export is the predominant value of the city and the planet as a whole. It's very, very profitable. So he doesn't know specific uses for it because he's just a guy who grew up here and he's upset about things. He doesn't know what the particular usage of other than is very highly in demand, at least locally here. And it's very, very profitable. Most of which goes into Arthur's pockets.
So Sash, tell me, who runs this plant here?
He'll tell you that it's so everything here is nominally run by Imperials. But that actually means that most of it is being run by the locals with Imperial supervision. Which means there's some amount of ISB, Imperial Security Bureau, otherwise known as internal police, that are all over this place, mostly subtlety, in order to ensure that the populace is working with them. But by and large, the Imperials have are hands off of the actual day-to-day running of the plant. Most of the people who are here in the cantina are workers in some way, and you remember the miners' exposition back at the prior cantina where there's some amount of radiation from the mine, so obviously mining this metal is not without its hassles.
I whispered to Droxu that we probably shouldn't blow that up then.
Probably not. Unless we get one of those power armors, and then we can just totally blow it up. I can do that.
You could.
So, Sash, if we're trying to get more information about this place, and we're here on the fringe of this processing plant, what would you suggest we do to get more information? Is there like somebody that we need to talk to? Is there...
He wants to know what you're looking for. What you're looking for information
We're
about.
trying to figure out what they're doing with this mineral. I mean, obviously it probably would have been in more detail in the base that we just escaped from, but...
Or in the city that you happen to be wanted in.
Right.
That being said, you owe us one.
He does, and he will gladly help you out. He asks you if there's anything else that he can provide to you. The rebels here don't have a lot, but he's perfectly willing to help fund you guys, since your existence here is very unstabilizing. So he doesn't really care who you are or what you're here for, but just asking if you need anything, because your existence is at least marginally helping him.
We need my girl to get her to our speeder. We need some transport so we can get our own ship here.
I could use some singles. I'm going to go over Twilek.
The credit card.
Right.
Just get some credit chips.
Yeah.
Xana leans over towards you, and you're distracted a little by the crest of the clock, which is very low cut. And she says, that dancer is terrible. Terrible.
It's been a long trip.
All right, he'll throw some credits on the table for you guys to use. There's only the aging Twilek there. And
my character will just spend all of his time with Zana and not paying attention.
So everything is brought into and out of this particular port. So this is not a spaceport, meaning that they don't come down from above. It's moved from here to other places to the spaceport in order to be loaded onto ships to leave.
Yeah.
So this is purely a functional transferring point.
So couple things. Do you know anybody who can help us gather more information of what the product does, or like what more information about this?
Right.
And secondly, is there a way for us to put a tracker on one of these crates that are eventually going to end up on these ships, so we can kind of track.
Okay. He will be very open with you, and he says, yes, we could, in fact, figure out more about it. I don't remember personally, but we could, in fact, go to the processing plant, and we would be able to learn more. There's some amount of concern there for ISB will be there, in the Imperial Security Bureau.
Can we throw some credits at these people, or are they hardcore?
I can't remember. Did we find out why he was put in prison?
No, we didn't.
No,
we didn't ask him. We never asked him more.
We knew why we were put in there,
Sure.
but we don't know why he was put in there.
Ask him.
So sorry. Why were you put in prison, where we broke you out of? Why are you coming back here?
He feels a responsibility to his people. He feels like he's being exploited. And honestly, there's really no bent on it. Like, they really are being exploited. Like, you remember the miners saying, like, they are worked around the clock constantly in order to fill the holds of all the ships leaving.
Dude's hair's falling out.
Right. Unfortunately, the Republic-oriented people in that bar were killed in the ensuing firefights. So you weren't able to talk to either of the two people that were at the cantina playing.
Can you guys connect with anybody for the rebellion, like military Republic? Oh, what?
Everybody calls it the Republic except for the Empire, who still calls it the Rebellion.
Yeah.
So you can call them the Republic at all turns. Can you connect them with somebody from the Republic? Yeah, you could. You probably have to head to the city for that, because that's where most of them are being kept.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, they're all here by like choice. They're not like forced to be here or anything.
All right. Can you set up a meet?
Yeah, he can do that. He wants to know if there's anything else you guys could use while you're here. And he'll respond to you and saying why you come. He does feel responsible to his people. It's just he doesn't want to... Like, he feels like they're wrecking their planet and not getting anything out of it.
Is there anything we can do to help you to make it more difficult for the leader, or like the Empire?
You could attract attention away from us. And then that in turn would allow us to mobilize a little bit more freely.
Okay.
So in other words, go away, cause trouble somewhere else, and that would be a good thing for him.
All right. We can do that.
We're good at that.
Yes, you guys are really good at that. He hasn't told you what any of their plans, what they're going to do. They're anti-Empire enough so that the Empire is imprisoning some number of them.
Okay.
Do you have any
Should we just go down and get a sample of this stuff?
That's what I was
cause
thinking.
trouble?
We have it?
Do you have any targets that like would actually be good if it kind of happened?
As Sash opens his mouth to respond, you hear a commotion outside.
Oh, crud.
Row.
I go invisible now.
I'm saying, you guys have the option. I'm not running you guys on every other here.
All right.
There's noise outside. You guys don't have to do anything about it.
Perception check to see if I can hear...
Roll it.
Actually, I go... Excuse me, I put my finger up and I walk away and I go closer towards the door where this communications come from, and then I do a perception check.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Pizza.
There we go.
Bing bong!
I'll help you.
I shall wait.
I'm thinking we definitely need to get some.
We need one of those crates or the mineral, just so that we have something.
We could put a tracking on one of the crates.
That would be good too.
Because I don't think we're going to be able to take a whole crate. But
can
at
track
least we
where
can
it's
like
going.
get a sample, put it in a pocket or something. At least we know what the hell it is. We can kind of analyze it.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that we need to actually go to the Republic and be like, hey, problem. Shit's going down. What do you want?
Continue to listen to the story and then eat. It's super hot.
Yeah. Matthias says,
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
5 minutes. And we'll go.
Alright, I'm rolling my perception check.
Yes.
Here it goes.
Not that I'm bossy, but that's how it
Alright,
is.
let's see. And that's a wash.
A wash?
Tis a wash.
You said we're near the processing section of it?
Yes. This building is on the outskirts of the processing plants, which is why it's so heavily used by the miners here.
I turned to him and
you did fail your perception, which means you only get the base level. Down the well-trodden path coming down the well-trodden path are a group of 6 stormtroopers. Their armor heavily dinged up and dirtied. They've seen action, and they clearly don't belong to the gleaming garrison you recently fled from. some sort of local patrol, you
Yeah.
assume. The patrol of stormtroopers is forcing a small group of hulking Tolarians down the path. They're kind of massive beast-like creatures that are sentient.
Like the one that we took care of in the
No,
cantina?
he was a human, but yes, so similar in size.
All right, and I turn to
Down
you
the
guys.
path. As
They're
several
just
other aliens,
escorting them.
as several other forcing a small group down.
Okay.
Hey, guys, you aren't seeing this. I'm at the door. Just so you know.
That's all you see.
Right. I say, guys, we've got some company. Looks like 6 stormtroopers coming down the way. I don't know if they're coming in here.
Well,
But-
is there any of this mineral that we can see around
No.
the area we're at?
No, like it's not out. So you imagine it's probably mined
Okay.
like quartz.
All right.
There
Well,
was
let's
no outcroppings.
since they don't want any they want us to cause commotion somewhere else. Let's not engage these guys because then it's going to draw attention
I
to this.
suggest hiding your face.
Why?
Because you're the only one wanted, and Zana.
I know, but I'm giving you. Why is that?
Did
You not delete me from the records?
I thought I established that earlier, but
Zana leans forward and says,
There was no time.
Darlings, why don't we just simply kill them?
Yeah.
because
We've done that so well so far.
look at this guy. We have not done that so well this far. I
What world are
pointed.
you in?
I was like, I pointed at the bounty hunter.
We're terrible at it.
I turn to her and say, "We can't do that here because they don't want us to cause commotion somewhere else. So
Right.
you can kill some, maybe not kill some people, some other time at another place."
Sash, is there? We don't want to engage with these people. Is there a back door?
He says, yeah, there absolutely is. But what about the group they're escorting?
Well, you told us that you don't want attention drawn here. We have to let it be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have men to handle that? They're just escorting them. Doesn't look like they're
If it was his choice, he would not go anywhere near it.
right.
Yeah. Do you have any like?
We have no allegiance to these people. They've been dicks to us since we've been on planet. So I mean,
Do you have a? Alright. Do you have a secret room that we can, or like a hide room that we can?
I mean, honestly, you could just. There's a lot of people in
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
you can just.
Just stay here.
just put
keep
your robe
drinking,
up.
and you're good.
Keep your
here's
damn
my
lightsaber
disguise kit.
at bay.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Put
Don't
his disguise
use
kit
your
on.
lightsaber.
Don't even put that thing. Put
Yes.
that thing away.
But I'm cutting my butter.
No, you and I hand him a blaster pistol. Say no. Here, you
I have
must only
one. I
use
have
this.
one. I think.
So Tari has a mustache on now.
Yes.
Long hair.
I do
Zana
want to
seems
ask.
a little bit sad.
I do want to ask Sash if they have any like better equipment that they can provide us, like armor wise.
Probably nothing that is improved quality, but
Yeah.
he will pay each of you 1,000 credits for rescuing him.
Okay,
And the results of this action will be found in the future.
I will take that.
He'll pay each of you 1,000 credits out of his own pocket for rescuing him. He appreciates that.
All right, so I'm
So we're
actually
bringing it with us.
I'm gonna like separate myself from you guys and stay at the bar area
What?
to make sure if things go down, I can have like a jump on these guys possibly if something goes down.
I'm gonna go by the dancer and just
There you
pretend
go.
I'm
Like,
watching
let's
it.
spread out.
Just pretend like I'm.
Let's just
watching
spread
it.
out and do our own things. Let them come and pass. Hopefully,
Yeah.
see what happens.
Alright.
Let's just try not to get involved as much as possible.
Are they gonna get my.
So nobody's near the door.
No.
Not anymore.
Well, I mean, is the door by the bar? That was kind of my.
No, if you guys are at the bar, it's the far side.
Okay.
I was sitting at the table.
I'm currently paying for a lap dance.
Okay, so none of you guys.
Oh.
He's a. Well, I mean, I'll stay at the door. I'm already by the door when I'm like.
All right,
"Hey."
I'm going to let you roll perception against an additional difficulty of 3 this time.
Oh, I rolled a 3 last time.
Oh, well, you're still rolling 3 then.
Well, all right.
Success.
Nope.
No.
Still wash.
Okay, watch.
They're forcing them down the path. You're not sure where, but they're going. It looks like they're moving past the building rather
Okay.
than towards you for any reason. So some sort of miscreants for whatever reason.
Are they getting our Twilek friend some
As several other aliens pop out of nearby buildings to check out the commotion, one of the stormtroopers shouts at the alien to head back inside.
I'm gonna whisper over to. Well, I don't know if I'm near him anymore. Where is...
No, you're at the beginning of
location?
us.
Sasha's at the table, so not near the lap dance. He's probably with you.
Yeah.
This is such a great
Drinking
time.
ale. Alright. But they're gonna get my friend a ride to get the transporter, right? So she's gone?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Zanari is being escorted out the back.
Yeah. Alright, do we need to do anything with the Empire speeder that we stole, or can you guys take care of that?
He's assuming it's just going to vanish.
Right.
Just walk away from it, dude. Don't go back to it. Hope there's nothing you need on there. Just walk away from it.
Alright.
Where is our medic?
With us.
Everybody came off the shuttle.
Right.
Everybody came off the
Old
shuttle.
He's drinking some whiskey and getting loaded.
I'm going to pay for a lap dance for him.
Yeah, Took will actually be there with you guys. I mean, he actually is a doctor, not a combat medic, so he'd rather not be in firefights.
Right.
It might be better to send him back there with Zanari to
that's what I was thinking.
your speeder.
That's what I...
But he does have a high medicine check, so it's up to you guys what you're prioritizing here.
Do you want to keep him around, or do we want to send him back in safety?
I give you guys the thumbs up that it's like they're not coming in
Alright, well, we'll ask him.
yet.
Whatever he wants to do.
Good question. He doesn't really feel safe anywhere right now.
Right.
He'd rather go back to the ship.
Okay.
Right.
Because the ship's hidden, and he feels like he's not about to imminently die, which he has been everywhere
Hey.
else.
Good point.
We let our people make their own decision. We are not forcing our will on anybody.
He's going to talk to Sash, and Sash will arrange for transport back to the ship. Took would actually know where it was since they left from the ship. So,
Okay.
and then Zanari will bring back your heavily armed sun speeder.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Actually, I wouldn't want them to know where our ship was. Can they get transported to the speeder and she drives him back to the ship?
So you're sending him with Zanari?
Yeah.
He's okay with that. But then Zanari can't meet you guys with the speeder.
Well, she come here
It
after.
would take a lot longer. The ship flew out into the
okay.
heavy jungle to...
Yeah.
do that.
I don't worry. Don't worry
Just hide in
about
the
that.
back room, play some poker.
All right.
Yeah, that went well last time.
No, with ourselves.
I didn't even get a single hand.
No.
I'm like, what are
We'll
you
only,
doing there?
we'll only play poker with ourselves this time, and he'll still keep his lightsaber away.
You mean this?
Yeah.
90 grades with it?
Whipping
No.
it out.
Every time you mention a lightsaber, I activate it and lift it up.
They walk past you, and no changes. The group walks past you. They're escorted. They're forced past you. They continue down the street. You guys are all totally fine. Your lap dance continues. You're kind of paying attention at the door. Everything's fine. I'll finish that if you don't like it.
Yes, I got.
If you don't want it, I'll drink it. It's good.
Yeah.
I buy some cream or some milk. I want to water it down. So.
I do too.
And on top of
tasty.
that, then you are at the table with Sash.
Okay. I've covered every base. What else do we need to?
I'm kind of like looking over my head and I see that they're gone.
Is
They're
there-
gone now, right?
Do you guys know of an empire?
Although I should give, now that she's outside, I should probably give her a...
Like party group at the
Oh
table.
boy.
Uh-uh.
Who's she friends with you? You were
No,
calmed.
her.
No, Zanari friends with you.
Zanari.
You get a comm from Zanari, the Twilek lieutenant. She goes, "Hey, Tari. So that I'm pretty sure one of those prisoners they're moving off. I'm pretty sure one of them is that Rhodian you guys sold your stormtrooper armor to.
Oh, good.
Really?
Wonderful.
Like he's that same shade of like sickly gray. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, good luck.
Bye.
And then I.
Where's this guy at? Oh, well.
As in, he's with the Talarians being forced down the road. You failed to spot checks and didn't see him.
Can we tell what way they're going? Like, can we
Down the street, but you don't know what's in this.
or
Can I'll ask him. Do you guys have any tales on these people? Do you guys track the storm Empire movement?
Why would he?
Do you know where they could be heading, leaving them?
Likely to the detention facility.
Okay, there's a detention facility.
oh, good. Another
Alright.
one of those.
my question.
Should we get
Here's
this
the
guy?
idea.
Let's get this guy arrested again.
He's in the system.
Do you think we can
But no,
clear my
Senor Tari is not in the system.
or modify my rap sheet or like my visual of me? Is there a terminal in there that we can do that? Alright, but I'm sure there's more.
Zan actually would. That's pretty evil. He says, or.
We're gonna kill them all.
We kill them all,
Okay.
and then we frame one of them for it, and then we make him be you. There's humans. Disguise one of them to be you.
I like that idea.
It doesn't need to hold up that long.
Do we know how many stormtroopers is there, or how many?
6. Well, you know that there are 6 with the patrol. You don't know how many more might be at the.
Does that require him planting
Sash
a
will tell you that
saber
there's
on it?
only generally about 20.
Okay.
Period. And some number of them are always out on patrol.
Is there a way
So
we can
not a lot is the answer.
Is there a way we can jam communications?
I mean, yes, you'd have to blow it up yourself, but yes, there's a way to do that.
Well, I mean, like
There's a physical comm array on top of the detention facility. So if you disable the comm array, then you'll be able to get in and out.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Stealth mode, right? You can do
I can do that.
Well, let's take out the Rodarian.
He can provide explosives.
That can
Sweet.
give us up.
He still has some left over from
The one we sold
You
the
know.
Stormtrooper armor to.
other times.
What does he have on
Other
us?
times.
He knows our identifications. Yeah, we had Stormtrooper armor,
Yeah.
and we sold it to him.
Do you
We
guys
still have
we
Stormtrooper
don't-
armor.
Do we have all
We
comm
do.
systems
But
on us?
they don't know we have Stormtrooper.
And we have an officer's outfit.
Do you get? Do
You
you have,
do.
For a
Yeah.
female.
We
Yes.
do, but
Hey,
they
Twilek.
don't know that.
Hey, Twilek woman, you want a job?
They
that's
don't know
not
that.
this
But
job?
the Rodarian could blow our covers. They could be like, "Oh, those are the guys that sold us," and
Right.
then we're caught red-handed
Yeah,
because
right.
we.
To be clear, this is the Rodian you guys sold your Stormtrooper armor when you
Yes.
first got here. So
If
number
Right.
1, you don't know where that Stormtrooper armor went. Number 2, we know all of your faces from when you sold it.
Exactly.
Well, if we kill him,
Why,
why
wait a
do we have
second.
to
Wait a
kill
second.
him?
then
wait a
he
second.
can't disclose our location.
Wait a second. Wait.
he doesn't
Let's,
know.
Or-
let's take
He's
2
just-
steps back.
Is the Stormtrooper armor that they're wearing?
Xana's clapping. She's
Is the
happy.
Stormtrooper
Yeah!
armor that they're wearing the ones that he sold, and they're not really Stormtroopers?
Well, you know that you only sold 3 sets.
They
Oh,
look.
there's like
Yeah, I was
six of
gonna
them.
say
Yeah, there's 6 of
they
them.
looked like actual stormtroopers.
Well, they could have had.
I don't think we
I mean,
sold
they're
them.
It looked
well
like there was
with
some
gear.
kind of it looked like there was some kind of.
I'm pretty sure if
battle.
anybody's in the know of something, it'd be like the rest of this group
Well, I mean,
here.
they could also
That's
have
also part of the
stormtrooper armor
rebellion.
from before.
Are you mentioning that?
Yes. Like,
Well, you have everybody has comms,
Well,
right?
charm against difficulty
Yes.
of 1.
okay. Charm.
Well, you're at the bar, right?
No, I came back
He's
over.
going to be rejoining. He was right
No,
at
I
the door.
came back over after they left.
Yeah.
And then
I have the hand.
we all regrouped again.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, where's my charm at? Cool?
Cool.
No, charm. There should be a charm.
Yes, charm. Got it.
I
Same
got
thing.
3 green.
I got 2. Against
It's
2? 2 on 2?
difficulty
Okay.
of 1. Nope,
Oh,
difficulty of 1.
You
He's
chose
Alright,
charming
alright.
friendly to you.
I don't know, I just start mentioning things and I'm charming.
Yeah.
Yeah, success with 3 advantage.
He actually overhears you and he actually looks up and says, yeah, we have those now.
We have
You
what
also
now?
might not want to use them.
What?
The stormtrooper armor?
Yeah. We have them, though.
Yeah, putting
But-
them on, I don't think is going to help us in this situation.
No, it would be
oh.
much worse.
You're saying that you have extras that we could borrow, what you're saying. You're not saying
No,
that...
he actually has the ones you sold to the Rodian.
Oh, you have our armor.
Having said that, they
Oh, good.
are currently in use.
Oh.
And they would probably not be healthy for you to wear them.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
we were thinking about going and clearing out my name, and then clearing out that Imperial lockup place, and then.
He says that might be a good idea because at least some of them are the actual miners, so they may. I mean, they work there. They will probably
Right.
be able to tell you a little bit more depth about what that's used for.
Right.
But do you think that would cause trouble for you guys?
I mean,
Who cares?
Dude, Xana agrees with him actually.
Who cares?
No, but like, do you guys
Our
have-
lives are at risk.
He
right
says
now.
he says
Right.
our time is hard enough as is. If you would please try to avoid any additional scrutiny on us, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
Scrutiny, brutiny.
We could just attack
We'll
another
just-
facility.
Let's just come up with a code name. We'll just blame it on this, and it has nothing to do with that.
I could just wear like the
we're not even
the
affiliated
mask
with the
that you
Republic.
gave me
Yeah.
from now on.
We're
But
the new Mandalorian order of something or other.
I mean, which would be great if you weren't videoed leaving
Right.
the rebel.
Right.
We
Yeah.
still
We
need
didn't totally break
information.
out a rebel.
Yes.
Yeah. But we
can't just leave this place again without information. We need information.
he has set up a meet for us with the other people who knows more.
I feel
Yeah,
like
he can set up a meeting with you with some of the Republic.
But
Well, let's
they're in the
talk with
city.
them first.
I feel like if they have our armor that we sold,
Yeah.
then we're in the
get back
clear.
to
And to be clear
Now,
here, because this
they
might make a
have
difference to you guys, keep in mind that the Republic does not recognize the Empires politically. Like, they're a truce. Being wanted by the Empire does not mean you're wanted by the Republic.
Right.
There is no sharing of information.
Who has the armor?
This guy.
Sash has the armor. Or the Imperials have the armor.
No, Sash has
Sash has it. Okay, so we're in the clear
And
still.
it's being used.
Yes,
It's
but we're in the...
occupied.
Yeah, we're in
Do
the
you guys
clear,
have you guys infiltrated that place?
Can we ask him what it's being used for right now?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll your roll charm
Persuasion.
Yes,
that.
yeah, you have to roll the hell out of that.
What is it
difficulty-
being used
I'm going to explain to him,
for?
like, we're just trying to clear our name, so that's the only reason I want to know where that
Difficulty
is.
of 2. It'll be average difficulty. He doesn't really want to tell you.
And what am I rolling?
He seems quite reticent.
Help me
Charm or persuasion?
help you. Show me
The money.
credits.
Persuasion's actually better, so
Show me the credits.
I'm going to persuade him to tell me.
And you did not.
Yeah, I didn't. It's a wash.
Says,
We're so good at this.
I'm just going to give you guys a freebie and tell you that you don't put the armor on again. Just, it would be bad. For
Yeah,
everybody.
we're not gonna.
Okay.
Well, you said there was.
Is that why you're in jail? Is that why you're in jail?
You said that
Poisoned armor. It's cursed. It's cursed
He doesn't
armor.
respond to you.
Okay. Okay.
He's like,
he did something bad with that armor.
Right.
Well, at least we got money for it.
Yeah.
you know how this guy's kind of wanted? Yeah. Just don't go near it, guys.
Right.
Yeah,
Put
We
it
know
on,
what you mean.
It
We've done
explodes.
similar things. That's the reason I sold the armor.
That's fine. Why don't
Okay.
the four of you, he points at Zana as well, why don't the four of you go check out this detention facility?
Right.
I don't care what the resolution is, try not to make too much noise. He looks towards you because you look like the responsibly moral one.
Thank you.
And away from
I
him, who looks
laugh
like
at
the evil
him.
one.
I laugh
Did you
at
see his
him.
lightsaber?
Yes.
Just keeps raising it,
Yes.
turning it on every 2 seconds.
Every time somebody mentions it.
He will provide you with acetylene, which is an explosive.
All right.
All right.
What charge will I give you? Let me see how much.
Do you
I
have
give
it? Do you know if anybody?
Do we know how to use this?
That's going to use my mechanics or wait.
There is one.
What does that use?
Maybe some streetwise skullduggery.
I hope it's one of those two. Hopefully it's skullduggery.
I would assume it is.
Maybe.
Oh.
If it's mechanics, I'm crap at that.
What would he have to use?
Skullduggery.
Sweet.
Skullduggery set charges. Athletics to throw them though. So
we are
I have
fully
one yellow,
equipped
two
with our
green
ship
with
now,
it,
right?
so-
I got
Yes,
two
yeah,
yellow.
all your stuff is
Nice.
reclaimed. Yeah, because Droxu and Zana retrieved all your stuff.
And I will use one of our pips when it comes down to that shit. We need
Yes,
to
please
blow
don't
that
grenade
thing
the
up.
party.
We're not going
We're
to party.
using one of those.
So it is a acetylene grenade.
No.
It's a charge.
Yeah, basically.
Like, yeah.
More of like the raw material, but yes. Basically, you line it up and then you set the charge.
Okay.
So more of like you could call it actual charge, I suppose.
I like that.
Okay, so you're gonna write down the stats for this Droxu because, as you guys are wont to do, you often get set up for something and then totally go a different direction with it.
Right.
That's our
No, we don't.
That's our idea.
Base
Totally.
damage on it is 20.
Okay.
Okay, it has armor piercing 5.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Heyo.
Yes, it does have blast 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Satchel charge. There's
All right.
enough space on this sheet. Oh yeah, there is.
And he will give you. Actually, I already
No,
rolled
just
this one.
I got it.
It's a base of 3. Wow. He actually seems to really like you. He'll give you 6 charges.
Holy moly!
You don't know how much
I'm
it's
gonna
worth.
blow myself up.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
you
him? Do you guys have any knives or like?
They're
any-
about the size of like a stick of like a
C4.
cluster of dynamite, yeah, or C4, like one of the bricks of C4. Okay. So it is a rather large amount.
Oh.
He says this is used in mining sometimes, or if you need to remove,
Hand me
you
two
know,
of those.
Yes.
vehicles.
I took 2 of them.
Yes.
Can you
roll
give?
streetwise?
Who? Me?
You. Or I guess you if you have a higher score. Whoever's the higher score
I-
streetwise.
I got
I got
two,
one
2 yellow, 1 green.
Oh, you do.
Go
You have
ahead.
a
Go
higher
ahead and
score.
roll streetwise. Difficulty of 2.
Although my Rolling today hasn't been ideal. And it's still not ideal.
Oh, what are you talking about?
It's very good.
With the Pierce, this could be used to take out vehicles fairly easily. The base damage is very high.
Guys, the amount that is in this, we can easily take out vehicles.
Do they have vehicles?
If there are vehicles.
If there are vehicles.
What's a crit on it?
I'm saying, since I'm not going to use the lightsaber,
The blast
do you have any
and
melee
armor
weapons
piercing
that I
on
can
this
use?
is
Like
amazing.
sword or any
I'm a big
knives?
fan.
Or...
Yeah, Vibrax. Yeah, Vibraxes. That's pretty easy.
Okay. What is stats? Do you have a pen still?
Pencil.
Do you have another one?
So I gave you 2. I have 4 now. Okay.
Yes, you do. Do you need one?
Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah.
All right.
Damage
so,
1.
Base damage is 3. Okay.
Okay.
Crits on 2.
Wait. The
DMG.
3. I crit
Crits on 2.
on 2.
It does have vicious 4. What that means, every you roll it adds plus 40 to crit rating.
Okay.
So it's a nasty, big ass axe. So you guys have all technically used precision weapons to date. Anyone here has used vicious weapons yet, but you guys have had them used against you. So the axe actually has plus 4 vicious, so plus 40. Yeah, you have a great deal of chance to maim people.
Yeah,
with
I
it.
haven't used the vibro knife.
Yeah, I have a
but
vibro
I have
knife,
one.
but yeah,
It's
it
vicious
has
one.
Yeah, you're gonna be. I don't know how
What's
your
the
character
income
feels
of
about
that?
it.
Vicious 4.
The encumbrance of it?
Yeah. Like,
This
is it a
looks
big one, or
scary.
like, is it something I can?
No, it's fairly large. It's like a mining vibro axe.
Do you have any things smaller?
It like he shows you how it compresses, but like it's still a larger item. It is a two-handed weapon. If that's what you're asking.
All right. So, but I can carry it without like. Oh my god.
I mean, you keep in mind this is also a mining town, so it's less obvious. If you were to have it on Coruscant, they'd be questioning it, but here it's not that big of a deal because a lot of the miners own their own equipment.
All right.
I don't know how your character feels about the morality of
Maybe.
often maiming people. Yes, you will
Yeah.
often maiming people.
Do you have anything like a? That's it.
This is that's your most.
You have a problem with maiming people, but you wield a lightsaber. What's that about? That auto maims people. I mean, yeah, it's
But
not
it
gonna
also
like make them
cauterizes
bleed
at the
out.
same time.
Sure, but in the gist of things, they still lose
I
the
think you
appendage.
could rationalize it as like a lightsaber is a relatively painless death, and it cauterizes wounds behind it, so they don't actually suffer afterwards. Whereas it's just a big axe that is designed to do lots of damage, and it's a vibroaxe, so it's actually a vibrating axe.
I'm looking at anybody want this and swap
It's
me.
designed to do horrific amounts of damage.
All right, here.
I only have one encumbrance.
Do you have-
left, so
Do you have
I'm
a
not gonna be
Do you
able
have a
to carry
sword,
that.
like a knife or a sword?
I have a vibro knife and in your ancient blade that you gave me. I can always just here have an ancient blade. I'll take this freaking axe and just.
I mean, the mining axe is something that's not going to be out of place. Everything else, to some degree, that's not a blaster,
Right.
will be out of place.
All right, here, give it to you.
Yeah, we should probably take that if it's not out of place.
What is this? Okay. I mean, like seriously, I could like sneak attack and just.
Yeah, you split them in half, basically.
Right. And
It's,
my
it's a
character's
nasty weapon.
totally okay with this.
The rebels have used this fairly often. Sash is going to quickly vanish out the back after he informs you where the detention facility is.
Mhm. I contact
He
my-
will actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He just leaves. He just,
I'm contacting my Twilek girl. What's her name? To write this down.
Zanari.
How do you
Zanari.
spell that?
XE
XE
dash
dash
N
N.
ARRI.
Okay. I contact Zanari saying, "Hey, we're gonna cause some trouble, so hurry back with your speeder."
I thought she was going to be going back to the ship with
No, she was gonna.
Took.
No, but we decided not to
Okay.
because that would take too long.
So she's coming back with Took?
No,
Where's Took?
Took is going back to the ship. She's
With
going
her.
to help.
Yeah.
She's going to.
No,
her.
no, you sent
You said
you
them
sent
both back to
Took
the
with
ship.
her.
Yeah.
That was
I
your
thought
last
you get
decision.
No, you guys argued against me.
No,
I said,
we
okay.
didn't. We were totally
The-
not even there.
Yes,
I think
you
you
guys-
argued with him.
Alright.
You guys did not want the rebels under Sash knowing
You
where
let
your ship
Took
is
make
hiding.
that decision,
Okay,
and
okay.
Took went back.
Took said, "Fuck you guys,
Right.
I'm leaving."
Right.
Not he, although he's not more friendly to you than that.
Yes.
He feels very threatened right now.
He said,
Alright.
"Fuck you."
Yeah.
Just
Took out.
her. I mean, Hurry back if you can. Alright.
I mean,
Took you, Took.
it's going to take her a long time. If you send her back to the ship, it's going to take her a long time to get there and back.
Right.
It's hiding. It's taking many hours. I'm just pointing this out that she will not be within easy calling
So
range.
maybe we just like
She already left.
maybe you call her and you say, "Hey, come back."
She's on her way to Man City right now. You can still call her and have her come back.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we have her come back, and he's still safe on the speeder.
The Sunrunner? Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's in the Sunrunner and it's going to be coming in and attacking things. It'll be a target.
Yeah.
Maybe just
Sleeping with
stay
the
off
somewhere randomly.
Hey, hang out where you are now, and we'll call you if we need picked up.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the complication you get when you drag a medic around in the middle
Right.
of a firefight like
Right.
this.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. I'll tell her to hold pattern. We might need an quick exfil.
Find somewhere to kind of like chill out of.
You want her to come back here, to be clear.
No.
No. Just wherever she is. Just like chill.
She's heading
right
back to
now.
Man City. So you want her to hang around Man City?
Yes.
It's pretty far. Okay, so she'll still be an hour or two outside of this
Right.
place.
But at least that's closer than.
And
wherever
yeah, she will
our
not be in any more danger than you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
tell her to prep the ship. If we get into fucking shit, just bring the whole ship in and we'll just level the place. And then leave.
We have the technology.
We do. We have the no shits.
It might be a little bit queasy that the two evil ones in the party have all the destructive capabilities right now.
Yeah.
I'm not evil. I just.
I mean, like,
I don't give a
Alright,
fuck.
so
we need a
let's...
fast
I guess
exit.
that's 3 evil ones. Xana actually approves because she
Right.
hasn't really gotten to deal with high explosives before, so this might be
Right.
kind of fun for her.
Alright.
Like, if shit goes bad,
So,
she's already on the ship, the medic's on the ship, it's prepped, ready to rock.
Trust me, guys. I've
We
handled
call it in.
explosives before.
I like how you guys usually spend like a full hour building this intricate and detailed plan, and then you quickly spend 10 minutes wrecking your detailed and intricate
Exactly.
plan.
We're like, don't call the ship.
Yes!
Throw the ship behind us.
Have the ship crash into it, blow up the ship, who cares? And then we do something completely different.
Yeah, alright, everybody.
Alright, so we're gonna head to that thing now. It's
Okay.
dark.
Before you leave, let's pause. We can grab
Yes,
pieces.
Alright.
exactly. What exactly? Do you have any plates or other plates or
Alright, where are we?
Okay, first thing that happens.
we all die.
Right.
Not yet.
The Death Star shot at a planet.
Next thing you know, Jar Jar Binks shows up as a Sith bounty hunter and kills us all. He's both.
Okay. As you're walking out of the cantina, a news briefing appears on the screen. Most of the rest of the people there ignore it, but you guys happen to look up because the screen is by the door as you're leaving. The explosions at the Mato Field Complex have been contained. Current count is 72 casualties as the massive explosions vented the mining complex to vacuum. Moff Othger has strongly condemned this terrorist attack and claims surveillance footage indicates the rogue stormtrooper TK-337 to be responsible for this carnage.
Oh, TK-437. What a douche.
Which you assume to be the asteroid mining complex.
Right.
So there were some amount of
Right.
explosions there that vented the whole thing to vacuum.
You're just gonna throw him under the bus.
Didn't kill a lot of people.
Who wore him?
72? Okay.
Who wore him?
I didn't.
I don't know.
I did not vent those 72 people to their deaths. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright.
Probably you never know. Let's put it behind us.
we all kind of just looked at each other.
Right.
Like,
Unsolved mystery.
And Sasha's gone, so you can't desk him.
I
Don't
use
put
my-
that armor back on, guys!
I use that data pad and just shut the TV off.
Are we able to contact
It's a
someone?
third.
He did not give you his comlink signal because nobody asked for it.
Oh well.
I mean, he's
Well,
around.
Screw that guy.
We got what we needed.
He's around.
We got his contact.
Yeah, we know where he hangs
We
out at
know
the
where
bar.
to find you.
We know where to find you.
Thanks for the axe. I'm gonna bury
We
your
know you
skull
bought our-
eventually.
Our stormtrooper outfit sold.
Right. We're not
Okay.
putting those on.
So, Zanari and Took are on their way back to Mint City right now.
Yes.
So they're out of the picture currently.
Right.
Xana is currently with you, as well as the 3 of you. Now, you're supposed to be investigating the detention facility because the Rhodian who can clearly ID all of you
Right.
is inside.
On that way.
Correct.
You okay, Jay? You look like you're
I'm
your red eyes.
We're
and-
contemplating
taking it all in right now, and I think
options.
I think I want to kill this for Darren.
You might have to.
I feel
Okay.
like we have to.
Well, if we can free him while we're in there versus killing him, we could.
We could.
But we could just kill him. It's also enough.
That's easier, I think.
So,
We have guns.
I'll use this. This is pretty good. So,
It's either kill him and run or kill 6 stormtroopers, at least.
the detention
he's
facility
already
is a
gone.
freestanding building that is still fairly close to the surrounding buildings.
Okay.
Okay, there is a large open field in front of the detention facility itself. On top of it are a number of
Dice.
dice. Is a number of technological detritus. You're not sure for the reason of. You assume some of it is going to be the communications array. Probably some amount of monitoring gear as well. Okay. Near front entrance is a small guard shack with a single stormtrooper in there. There are no signs of the people who came this way. They are already inside, and it is closed. All around it, this is all the 20-foot walls, so you're going to need some way to either climb the walls or talk your way through the front gate where the stormtrooper...
Well, you said the building's nearby. Can we jump from the building?
You could try, yes. Although you would likely need to have either a very high jump ability or force move.
Okay.
Like, you would need some kind of...
Yeah.
It's probably still a 10 to 15 foot gap, which is fairly difficult for a normal person.
Yeah.
Nobody can do that. So unless you have some ability to
What about
move,
climbing gear?
you could very easily.
I have
Yeah,
climbing gear.
Although if you were to fall, you'd fall like into the stormtroopers. So don't fall.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah.
I've
He's got climbing gear.
I have climbing gear.
Oh,
He,
okay.
he can help you guys across.
Oh, sweet.
Although if you fall, you're probably gonna die. So don't fall.
Nice.
All right. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah,
Be
let's do it.
sneaky.
Okay.
For once.
Let's climb across. I'll plant some
So it's
charges. Then we'll
currently
go in.
just before dinner, so it is nearing sunset right now.
Sweet.
So, we got to talk about timing for this too. So right now you see a single stormtrooper at the front, which implies most of them are currently inside the detention facility. So what's your intent and how do you plan on getting inside here?
Climb
Log
to the
in.
top.
Got none.
Sneak in.
Yeah, climb over.
Toss that climbing
Yeah,
gear.
we climb over.
Should we have somebody approach the guardhouse too? So
Sure,
when we
there's the
blow
wall.
up that, we shoot the guy in a guardhouse, so we take him out. Then we were.
Probably don't even need to. I mean, if we're already on top of the building, maybe there's a door into the building from the top.
It's true.
You don't even have to interact
Are we
with
gonna-
the front guard.
Are we standing on the building next to him now?
Not yet. You guys are currently you've
Yeah.
seen this from the street.
Right.
You don't know what side. You don't know. You see a single guy
We're like,
here.
there's a building.
Yes, there's a single guy right here. That's all you're aware of right now.
All right.
You
guys are
think
pretty
this
good at
may have been-
ideas.
Let's not interact with that guy.
Okay.
Xana says, if you just
Ever.
listened to me, we would have killed him on the street and it would have been much easier.
Yeah, well.
Agree
Then
with
we,
you.
then we couldn't wipe his record, and,
That's
you know. And we wanted, like, throughout the galaxy.
It's not too bad.
Just only
Everywhere
in
we
Empire
go.
sectors.
We'd have to, like, leave him here.
Don't come back to the Empire planets and you're good!
Yeah. Like, half the planets of the system we're not allowed to go to anymore.
I say we use the climbing gear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I
use the
agree.
climbing gear. Swing on over to the top. I'll plant some charges. Then we'll go in.
See if there's any roof hatches. Has to be.
Yeah. We'll go in. If there's not,
I'm gonna
then,
use white pips here
you know,
instead.
we can always climb in the back and sneak around
One stormtrooper.
and get in without notifying that front guard.
Usually stormtroopers are white.
Yes, normally. This is a black one.
A black stormtrooper has
Yeah.
never been done!
Sit sideways.
That's not true. It was in Rogue One.
It was also in 7.
Yes.
And everybody flipped their shit.
Yes.
Oh my god, a black stormtrooper.
No, the generic stormtroopers. Because the Death Troopers, I think, they have better gear.
Yeah.
and they'll
Right.
kill you.
Yeah. They're all dead now. Oh yeah, no, I meant a black guy as a stormtrooper.
Yeah, sure. Either way.
A black stormtrooper.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So
like Finn, yeah.
I guess
Right.
that's how we're gonna get in, and then from that point on,
Finn Calrissian.
we're gonna have to take it as it comes.
Yeah, we're just gonna just make the decisions as they come. We've
Do we-
been
oh, wait,
very
wait, wait.
successful in doing that.
Wait. Can we we have 6 explosions. Let's use some up here, but also maybe.
Hold on, says Anna. I have an idea.
Oh yeah. So
And no, it doesn't start with killing them all. That's at the end.
I was like, killing them?
No. Lightsaber.
Yes.
Do we need to use the explosions at all?
Oh.
Or, conversely, find something better to use the explosions on. Because if we explode the top of the building, it's likely to just fall in and just cause all kinds of havoc.
So
It'll
here's
make our job harder.
that's a good point. Let's place some C4 on something near.
Or,
Let's not.
she's got a better idea than
No.
that. Or, we put it at the base of the building, collapse half the building, and kill them all.
That doesn't clear me still.
Oh, yeah.
If I
I mean, do you really care that much?
Yeah, but I could hack in the terminal at the top, and then maybe
Can
we
you?
can slice in.
Can he?
I don't know. We could try.
You think it might not be a good idea to collapse half the building like she's prescribed?
Right.
If we get on the top of the building, we can make another decision.
Let's
do
get to the top of the building first.
I was gonna roll a perception to see if we
We'll
can
figure it
put some.
You actually can't see inside of this, remember, because this is the open field.
You're
So
gonna
there could be
you're
something
gonna,
inside of there.
you're gonna waste their C4 on one guy.
No.
On a car or something. Once that blows up, and we've disabled this. Stormtroopers come out, then we can shoot them
Distraction?
from the. Yeah, a distraction, and shoot them from the ceiling, so we can shoot down on them. Then we have at least killed a couple people they cannot contact, and then we can enter from the top.
So is this an infiltration mission or a stand-up fight?
All right. Well, that's
No, I'm asking you a serious question.
That is the theme of this party. Is this infiltration or stand-up fight?
That's
All right, let's go.
I guess we can do all.
Is this a bug
Yes.
hunt?
All right. Do you guys want to sneak in then? Like do everything sneak?
So you guys are all chilling.
I'd say
On
let's
the
try.
street.
Let's
I
try to
think
do the
watching
sneak
us.
method.
Sneaking.
I mean, we can always plant.
Like I said, we could
We have
plant it
6.
and
Yeah.
not blow it up until we're ready to blow it
we
up.
can plant
Obviously,
it.
we're not going
if
to
you
blow it
want.
up while
If you
we're
think
in the
we can
building.
sneak by and plant it?
No. Well, I mean, it's just
The reason to go in there is to get more information, not to just blow the place up and clear your record. Sorry. There's more information.
No. All right.
Ben
We're
says,
just
we seem to be doing pretty well right now, not getting anything
Right.
else and just killing everyone we run into and running away from the rest
Right.
of them. We're doing okay so far
Right.
on this.
all
And
right.
if the Rhodian knows who we are,
He would likely he knows your faces.
if we don't,
All right.
if
I
we
agree.
just blow up half the building, we don't know if he's dead or not anyways.
Let's sneak in. Get on the roof. Disable that thing. See if you can hack into
Right.
the system.
Yes.
And then enter and then kill people as we see. 'em.
Or we go in there, we find more explosives, and then we take out the whole building.
Shut up.
If we
I like that.
Again,
If we
I'm
find-
representing this as the character, not as the
if we
I like
find power armor, yes.
Which are there?
I'm
Blow
totally
everything up.
Likely not to
blowing
happen
this
then.
whole thing up. That's
we
okay.
don't have to worry about it.
You don't know that, Zana.
Right?
We could totally find power armor. I'm
You
totally,
might. But she feels like that's probably a specialized thing that's not everywhere.
But if there's something like it,
That
I'm
could
taking
be.
it.
That could be.
And this time we're going to put it to good use.
We don't want to kill everybody in there though. Like they're
That's
local
fine.
people.
Let's just get on the roof and we'll make
Yeah.
these decisions.
We're getting. That's what we're doing. Sit down.
I'm here. I'm watching you guys. I will sit down.
We need a climb check.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You guys climbing up onto the neighboring buildings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Climbing
We're
across.
ziplining across.
All right. So climbing up on top of the building is not going to be a problem. How are you doing it? Is there any particular way you're doing it? Because my people live in these buildings. Like there's going to be people around you. Or just be like, hey, and then quickly scurry up.
You said it was almost dawn. People are like
It's
sleeping.
almost dusk. So
Dusk.
it's 5 o'clock.
So people are sleeping. I
We
bet
can
you
wait.
there's a lot of.
We can wait till night.
Nobody's sleeping. It's 5 o'clock. at
Let's
night.
just wait till
It's almost
like,
dinner time.
No,
Oh,
The
I
sun
thought
is
you said
setting.
AM.
right.
No.
The two suns.
It's 1,700 hours.
Yes,
for-
it is
for the
1,700
suite.
hours.
Hey,
We
Star
have-
Wars would use 1,700
That's
hours.
that
We
is
have
true.
1 hour before the next sun comes up.
Yes.
All right,
If 1 hour of
No,
night
binary sun, only one.
all right, we're gonna wait until it gets dark.
That would suck.
1 a.m. Like,
Yeah, but what the hell are
1
they going to
a.m..
do with them? They might already got the information out of
True,
him
we
by
have to
that
act
point.
fast.
We got to go now. We
what
just
kind
followed him
of, what
into
kind of
it.
information do they have on us?
I know
Our
the
names,
exact
so
identification of the guys who sold me the
Right.
stormtrooper outfits.
Right. So wiping your name from the system becomes wiping
Yeah,
all
but
of our
guess
names.
what? When they find out the
And
identification
also
of
killing-
you, they're going to look into the system and go,
No.
"Oh shit, that's the guy we just had in there."
And also, we don't know
And a guy
who
with a
they end up
mustache was with them.
interrogating them, so we have to kill everybody in that whole facility.
It's true.
So we either
So
kill
let's not
everybody,
do that.
All right, so we
or
want
just
to
kill
attack
one
now
or two
then?
people and delete your information.
Right.
Alright, so...
Mainly the Rhodian needs to either get out with us or just die.
I say we climb up. If anybody questions us, we say we're fixing the table or whatever they have.
You have your disguise kit.
I'm
He's wearing it right now. So.
Can't you tell?
That's true.
He's got a mustache.
Mustacho.
Can always put on the extra.
I look like that or that doll that's by the wall.
It's me, Mario. I'm here to fix your plumbing.
So that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're going to come to the building.
We're being stealthy.
Is there... Okay,
Work
wait.
our way across.
Okay. So
Saying it doesn't make you more stealthy.
Does this building...
Yes.
Does this building have a fire escape?
Yes.
So we can go up the fire escape, and then if we're questioned, then whatever. We shoot them.
Yeah, DM, roll.
I'm waiting for you guys to finalize how you're getting up there.
Let's go up the fire escape.
Okay.
Let's go up, top floor, kick in some random person's door, kill them.
Everything is quiet as the grave.
Sweet.
This must be between, like in the middle of shifts, where the shift that's off is still at the tavern, and the shift that's on is before. Like, there's nobody anywhere around you, not in the street.
I saw your
nothing.
disappointment.
There's probably a really good TV show on at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Right.
So you're able to climb the whole way up. Nobody stops you. There's no lights on anywhere except for within the detention facility itself. Now, this is a facility, so this is more of a police station than it is a base, like the place you guys left.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So
Meant to
keep
hold
that in
people... Yeah.
yeah, the other base was meant to keep people out. This is meant to keep people in.
Well, I pull out my climbing gear.
All right,
I lasso it up,
roll it.
toss it across.
Roll athletics.
Everybody or just him?
No, just him.
He's throwing his. climbing gear.
Do you want me to do it? I have a great athletics.
You have great athletics? Here, you take the climbing gear.
Alright.
We have lots of these.
Oh, please give me pips. I
No,
want to
no,
shoot
no.
you motherfuckers in the face.
What's the difficulty here?
Oh, sorry. 2. Average difficulty.
Oh, okay.
So I have a thing here called remove 1 black square per condition of athletics. So
It's not
What?
black. It's not black, though.
That's going to be an environmental penalty.
environmental penalty? Okay.
But you wouldn't. There's not currently any environmental penalties. That would be like if you were doing it in like a snowstorm, or like heavy rain, like something that would be very detrimental. But there's no detrimental effect right now.
Yeah, I had a single yellow, so yours is definitely...
Oh,
you still succeed. What?
Oh, that was close.
I
Wait.
succeed with
Boom.
advantage.
Boom.
Alright, so it climbs
Yeah.
off the top and it starts pulling it back. You think it's going to go off the edge, but it actually catches on the edge lip
Damn
of the roof.
straight it is.
So you're
Perfectly.
on the lip edge. It looks really professionally done, even though it's entirely
I
accidental.
look at you guys and go,
I was like, I don't think he meant to do that.
All
I
right.
bought the shit. I didn't say I
Alright,
was good at
who
it.
wants to do athletics first?
I'll go first.
Alright, athletics.
No.
The reason is, if something goes down, I can just make myself invisible. If I fall and whatever.
Maybe. I should do the math.
Maybe.
Alright, so it is a 3-story fall.
Well,
You probably lived through it. You'd probably be fine.
be like,
Maybe
what was that
invisible.
noise? Womp.
no, it's not. Look
Well,
at
we're all gonna have
this
to
is
roll
very
it.
bad.
We're all gonna have to roll it anyways.
bad.
I might as well go first.
Start it.
So you'd be taking 10 damage, but you're healthy enough, aren't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so even if he falls, he's still alive. He's
Regular-
kind of broken, but he's still alive.
Regular 2 difficulty.
Yeah, but add a blue boost from the climbing gear.
See.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby. We're good.
Shit, this is what you guys get. You guys brought gear that was useful.
Oh my gosh, failed. With lots of lots of advantage.
Okay, so extremely advantageous. So we're going to have you do an athletics check to catch yourself as you're falling.
All right.
So he starts going out a little bit, and then he slips on the rope, because it's kind of getting darker, and you see him try and catch himself.
vision.
That's kind of what I had going on here.
It was
Go ahead and roll
crazy.
athletics against difficulty of 2.
Okay.
Add in the same blue boost dice.
All
so
right.
it's a little bit harder for you to catch yourself.
All right, that's much better.
Alright, so
I
you catch yourself
succeed.
by your fingertips.
With
You're dangling from the line right now.
Just hanging there.
Zana says, ooh, this is suspenseful.
Like, do you think it's gonna make it?
I don't know if we cut this end, then he'll like swing across. That would be kind of a...
No,
Jones.
because then we can't get off.
with explosives on the other side of the wall.
Well, alright.
Do you have
That's
There's a
okay.
hole in the wall now.
do you have chain lightning?
She does have Unleash.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she's
We are never getting rid of her now. We've let her grow in too much
Force
power.
Lightning, and this is kind of an AoE. Like it does. It's
Yeah.
great against like lower leveled people because it does a little bit of damage to everybody. It's not a single target effect. Her Drain is a great single target effect. Unleash is like Field of Lightning versus I suck all your soul out of you.
Yeah.
So she's got both. Right now.
All right. So what are you going to roll again? Does he have to roll
No,
again? Or
I'm
does he
good
get over?
now.
You're dangling by one arm, so you're gonna have to roll the athletics check to finish your.
Oh, jeez.
You caught yourself from falling, but you still have to roll the athletics check to succeed across,
Alright,
and it's gonna
I
be a
don't
difficult.
No, why?
I don't care, dude. I'm succeeding this. Extra blue or no? I take away.
You want to remove one of the negative dice.
All right.
It's statistically the
What
best.
was
thing to do.
the negative on this? Just 2 again.
2? So now it's 1.
Sweet.
With the
Hey,
mighty
not
heave,
screwing
he
this
heaves
up,
himself
man.
back up onto the rope.
I don't fail nor succeed, so I guess I fail.
So you just dangle because you've already caught yourself.
Right.
She's like,
Do you need help over
That's
there?
all I got.
Right. Somebody
I was
else
like, man, this can take
intervene.
forever, isn't it?
Somebody else intervene on this situation now.
You go.
Well, he's hanging there. I can't go when he's hanging.
He's got encumbrance. You have to watch your climbing gear's encumbrance. I don't know if either of you can.
In Nassau, Paradise Island.
Thank you.
Lost in Paradise.
Can he roll again?
Again? For a third
He
time?
would add an additional difficulty. Every time he makes this check, it's 1 additional difficulty.
I can do that because I
In
took
other words, he's
away
starting to
one.
get tired.
No.
But now it'll be 3
Correct.
with a blue. So
Correct.
the blue is potentially going to win it.
Hey,
Or
you're
you
the,
can fall.
I could fall.
yeah, you're the one failing.
I know. Guess what?
Do either
you
of you
both
any
have
way
to do this as
help
well.
him?
No, I don't have any force abilities.
Selfish motherfuckers.
Right.
I didn't know that was a thing until like
All right.
last turn.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
cast invisibility
Well, you haven't fallen.
before I fall.
All right, roll your force, Pip.
If I'm falling, I'm going invisible first. Nope. Black.
Either fizzles or you can give me another one of those pips to have it active.
Nope.
No.
All right, you guys see him concentrate, but nothing happens. He's just dangling here still.
Who brought this guy?
Sounds like this is almost as bad as
No.
the time you were piloting us through the
You know what?
atmosphere.
Get out!
To be
The
fair,
only thing
I
I
have
can
a lot
do.
of bad rolls for my
Alright. Alright. So I'm going to attempt to stabilize myself and climb across. I'm going to take the extra difficulty.
It's still extra difficulty. All
I'm
right,
going to take
then.
the extra difficulty.
Roll it.
I still have more advantage on it because I have a blue dice. If this doesn't work, I assume I fall.
You fall. You've already you caught
It's
yourself.
just us 3 then.
Yeah, whatever. They'll
You can,
capture
you
me.
can go down and then come up the stairs again and try again.
Yeah. I just fall.
We roll the direction dice to see which direction he's falling.
Right.
Yeah.
There we
That's
go.
a six.
That's a success.
All right, and then he quickly arm over arms like a monkey
Jeez.
across, and he pulls himself up on the far side.
Man.
I'll go next time.
Dan's like, do you think he was just showing off, or do you think he actually was incompetent?
Oh.
Oh, I think you
It's
succeed.
nothing. It's nothing.
Triumph.
Triumph.
You
and,
actually hop across on one leg, balancing lightly.
and just look at him. I just
Yeah,
look
you're
at you and look like,
Alright. Here I go, guys!
All right, go ahead, Jay.
I'm not very strong.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right, you try walk slip.
That's still
All
a
right,
fail.
roll
That's
athletics
a
to catch
fail
yourself.
with disadvantage.
yeah, baby. No.
No.
No. Yay! I'm not the only
Sam.
one.
So you failed at catching yourself.
See,
All right.
I told you it was a lot harder than it looked.
Jay, I guess.
Crap.
All right. So
Oh,
I'm not sure if
perfect.
this is a
You're
good
already
or a
there.
bad thing. All right. So you are actually trying to be overbalanced. You fall backwards. You're actually going to fall onto the balcony and then maybe keep falling. So you're going to take a little bit of damage. So take 3
man.
damage from hitting the first balcony as your back cracks off the ledge,
Ooh.
and you're going to throw athletics to catch yourself where you continue to fall.
Oh my gosh.
Jay.
Use a pip.
I really need to use a pip because
Use
I
a
have,
pip.
I have 1 health left.
Use a pip.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you got healed up.
No, you have to
I got healed up by 4.
Oh.
I was dead.
Oh. Crap.
You guys still have stim packs, remember?
Right.
I'm dead.
Oh man.
And as you see him try to
Oh,
scrabble,
man.
he scrabbles, and then he continues falling.
Told ya. I have the
Why do
gear.
I have that?
I'm not good at using it.
Wait.
That's one of my
yeah.
character
Never
flaws,
mind.
damn it.
You
All right,
did use
so
Super
you claw at the edge, but you keep falling. But due to your, so you were trying to hold on.
I
so
didn't
actually,
take off one of my things.
It doesn't matter.
He's a pip, but
so you actually kind of do a parabola because you're
Even if
falling
I
and
take
that, I
slipping
still
at the same time. So as you're falling and slipping, you fall backwards and you slam off of the next balcony down because you're trying to hold on. You take an additional 3 damage.
Oh, now you're out.
no,
Are you still?
I'm
He's
out.
critical.
Oh, now you're okay. Then you continue.
Fall down.
Well, let's see if he
Oh,
hits
boy.
the 3rd balcony. He doesn't. He didn't hit the 3rd balcony.
He just hits the ground.
Then he hits the ground. So take an additional 6 points beyond that.
Oh my
All right, so you
Wait.
went down twice. We're gonna roll your D100 to see how well you're.
Wow.
That's not.
Oh.
Here, I have the...
I was gonna use these for different things. It's cool. I got these ones. I like these D10s. All right,
Oh, boy.
first one.
2 more criticals.
89. Where's that chart? Do you
Where
guys
is
have
the
that up?
chart? I don't have the
I'll
cheat
grab it.
sheet.
I'll grab it. First one's 89, which is
I
bad.
don't like 89.
89
69
was
It's
really
really
high.
high.
Do you have any crits on you? No, that was healed,
No,
right?
I'm all
69
clear
is pretty good, but 89 not so good.
Yeah, the higher it goes up, the worse it is.
It's okay, you guys are just kind of hard moding it by going in being weak.
Alright, let's see. Critical injury, 89. Compromised. Add an extra difficulty until the end of encounter.
now. Oh, that's wonderful.
Hey, it's not the worst.
Okay, and then you hit the ground, dealing the
pretty
6
bad.
additional points.
Right.
Oh, it's not too bad. So 49.
Okay.
That was a low roll.
Head ringer. Add difficulty to intellect, cunning checks until end of encounter. So you'll get 2 on intellect and cunning.
So he actually lands on his head. So he hits the first balcony, falls off, hits the second balcony, then hits the ground head first.
Oh. Ouch.
Alright, so you guys are both on the far side, and everyone's looking down down at Jay on the floor.
Let's have
Did he
the girl
make
come
any
over.
sound
Did the
on his
girl
way
come
down?
over?
What is that? To what? And
Well,
what?
yeah, why
intellect
couldn't,
and
why
cunning,
couldn't she help
you'll
him
have
when
2
he was falling?
disadvantages.
She has force powers. Couldn't she
Onto
assist?
your whatever
She does have
disadvantage she
force
gives you.
Yeah, well,
And then
what
for
the hell? You're
everything
supposed
else,
to
you
play
get
her.
1
I am
disadvantage.
playing her.
She didn't do anything.
She's still on the other side.
She does.
Tell her to go.
2 pips.
Tell her to get down there and help his ass.
Fine. She holds her hands out, and she lifts off the ground, and then she slowly descends.
Right.
But I mean,
Sit
like,
forward.
as he fell, like, he could have. You asked
Nah.
if anybody of us had force
Before she
powers.
goes too far, she's like, hey, so there's a problem.
He did.
Darkseid don't really do healing, remember?
Right.
So someone's got to give up life to bring him back up.
Right.
And I'm not going to do it.
We got stim
I have some
packs.
stim packs.
Yeah, we got
Here you go.
Throw him down like a dart.
Now, you can toss one to Zana if you want. She's
Yeah.
saying that she can't heal him without one of you
Right.
two losing life.
I'll
that, or we
toss
go
her a
take a
stim pack.
Stormtrooper out. But
I got a stim pack.
the
Alright.
odds are not enough.
Just athletics it to her. She's halfway down.
Athletics to
Difficulty of 1. Yeah, just tossing the stim pack to her.
success.
Alright, you wing it over to her. She grabs it. She continues to lower herself down. She lands next to you. She jabs one into your neck, and you wake up again. So plus 5.
Hey,
So you have
buddy.
A positive 5. It's probably the healthiest you've been for a while.
It is.
Yeah, actually, she can do that. She's like, hey, so how about I carry you across this?
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, she's fine. She will actually pick you up like a very small baby, and she will again lift the ground, and she will hover towards you guys. And she sees you guys looking at her questioning. She's like, what? Nobody asked me to do this. You guys just wanted to do this athletics thing. I just...
Why didn't I ask her?
This
for that?
guy is.
We need to, whenever there's a force thing, we need to ask her because she can do it.
Not everything. She's forced to move now.
I didn't know she could force levitate.
That's forced move. She's moving herself.
Yeah.
Alright.
She could also have moved his body, I guess.
So we're all up here then.
Yeah, she could have just floated me up there.
Yeah, she could have just floated all you guys across.
She's getting very powerful. We don't know these things. We didn't even know that she was this
You guys are
powerful.
spending yours on class features. She's spending hers on force powers. So her stats have not really gone up in any... Like, she's very squishy.
Right.
In combat, she's very squishy. But she spent hers on spells, a.k.a. force abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, so we're up top now.
yes,
right.
you are all up top.
Finally.
I'm
want
gonna-
to into
go and do your
system.
All right, first off, you're going to roll computers or mechanics.
Have stimps on you? Stim yourself.
I do.
Stim yourself, so you have another 2. Or
Right.
no, 4, right? You do,
Get 4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1.
How many difficulty?
Just 2.
Okay.
You're trying to recognize what the various technological bits are all around you.
Triumph,
Okay,
2
I
6.
have
Oh
two
yeah,
stim
I
packs left.
super. Look at that. Why couldn't I have done that?
Because you
Triumph
didn't have
with
those
2
stats.
successes.
You didn't have those dice.
Right. I didn't have yellows.
Yellows makes things a lot easier.
Okay. So,
Hey, I didn't fall.
that is true. That was very, very impressive. She thought you were going to.
My piloting space is 3 yellows right now.
Nice. That's good.
Female Jedi.
Plus a
Read
boost
that.
or whatever.
My female Jedi. Alright, well, Zena's with you, and I'll put up her mini there in a second. Alright, so, what you know... Oh, first off, perception roll from everybody here. You did succeed on this. I will give your successes
Alright.
first, but let you guys all roll your perception first. And then that way you can
Two?
adjust things accordingly. Just a difficulty of 2. General perception roll. This is independent of his check.
Yep.
Yep. I succeed.
Okay.
I
Major
triumph.
success. Yes, triumph.
Triumph with an extra success on top of it.
Is this her?
I just got
No,
it.
she had
I
a.
put hers up. I don't know. I was just the sexy
Yeah,
looking
now I'm rolling
says
well.
which.
What is that?
Okay, so down in the field below, hidden by the walls that are surrounding you, there are 3 vehicles on either side. They're the larger anti-personnel vehicles, meaning they're encapsulated with a turret on top.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Sex movement. It's fine. Someone walking a dog. I can check it. I'm not going to. Okay.
Okay. So,
So
we
there
see
are,
this.
in fact, 6 vehicles here. Something else, when you're closer, there is a larger set of double doors down below in the main field, but you assume it to be vehicle doors as opposed to the main entrance.
Okay.
So some kind of
Ooh,
mechanics
fits
bay.
perfectly, almost. Alright.
Oh, in the squares.
Yeah.
Yes. There is a large set of double doors down here, probably some kind of mechanics bay or something for the actual vehicles themselves. You don't know what's in there.
So, do you guys want to escape on one of those?
Possibly.
You don't know. Jen says you don't know what's inside
Well,
the building.
let's complete what we're doing here.
Right.
Before we
Yes.
All right.
escape.
So I hack into the computer.
Yes. Well, first
Or
off,
look
this
at the
is going to be the
computers.
communications array.
All right.
All right. Now you guys do have a way of dealing with these.
Without blowing them up.
Yeah, you guys have a variety of options.
Okay.
She does not have any force abilities that can interact with this meaningfully. Force lightning would take her like an hour and a half to kill this thing. So she doesn't want to do that. Yeah, and it's immune to drain because it's an item. Okay, so in turn, this is the communications array. The orange pip on top, that's going to control a lot of the internal base comms. So the actual systems inside of the base itself.
Okay.
Okay. These 2 white bits, they're both turrets,
Oh, good.
which are currently deactivated.
I'm gonna go over there with my lightsaber.
I'm very
and
glad
swipe
that they're
them.
deactivated.
Now, they are
Oh.
not manned turrets, they're controlled from inside the base, but they are
Right.
Okay, yeah, swipe them.
You sure?
What?
I was going to control one of
What?
them, but since they're not manual,
No.
swipe the fuck out of them.
I mean, they're probably
Disable
manual
them.
from within the base, just not, you can't sit in a turret up here.
Right.
Do we know if they're going to set off an alarm if we disable them inside?
Probably.
Okay.
I
Don't
can-
swipe them.
So, I mean, I might be able to control them, or we could just
Yeah, try to hack
set
'em.
charges, and then if they become a problem, we just
Can you
blow 'em.
disable? Yeah, try to disable them. For like, and then you can like add a password or whatever, and then you fix it.
Your password has been reset. Fuck. What the fuck did I make my
But
password?
you should go over
What's the
and
yellow
stand in
one?
between them in case
Ah,
they
that's the
become
internal
alive.
base.
You can go,
What's the
Content.
one that I'm at?
That's the communications array.
Yeah.
That
All
goes
right.
to everywhere else.
I'll go
Everywhere.
over and
So they're
send-
looking to knock out their ability to talk to anybody else, knock out that
Yeah.
shiny one that you're at right now.
I'm going to try
This is
to...
the communications that you're going to be hacking into for the actual internal base.
What about which one was one who can clear my record or modify?
Can't
it?
do that from the roof. You
Yeah,
have to
I
go
can't
inside
do
for
it.
that.
Okay, but which
He'll
one?
be able to tell from the orange pip where you will need to go to the
Okay.
base for that, but you
But
can't.
like, we want to destroy the communications. But if we destroy the communications, will that affect that?
Will it affect what? Will it set off an alert inside the base? You don't know.
No, like, can
he's
I change
asking-
my records with
Yeah, like
communication?
if we
No.
delete the record,
You have to go in the base. There's no
Yeah.
computer. There's no way to like access this right now.
But I'm saying, like, we can't destroy that until that's cleared.
Potentially. Yeah, I mean, because it would be difficult for you to actually change your identity.
Signal.
Right, without a signal. Yeah. You could do it locally, but that's not
So what
gonna
do you guys
help
want to do?
So wait, okay,
I want to go to
If we disable the communications, they won't be able to get reinforcements.
outside of the base or both, inside and outside.
Well, we can. If we disable the inside, then
Oh, in case you're curious, the Stormtrooper didn't see you, because he has a terrible spot check.
That's good.
He looks totally...
he's probably
Derp.
sleeping.
Yeah, I feel like he's probably going to get knifed by a lightsaber at some point.
He's sleeping on the job.
Try not to.
He's awake, he's just very not observant.
I was also stealthy. As I
Oh, claw!
Oh, claw.
claw!
What was that? Well,
Must
do
have been
you want to
nothing.
knock it? So the internal communications and external communications. Right?
Interior equipment.
Right.
So you don't know what that means until he actually connects to it.
Right.
Well, you want to disable the. Do you want to cut off reinforcements, or do you want to leave that open and disable everything internal?
Yeah, I would maybe try to disarm anything that they could get
Report out to
reinforcements.
us.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. So that cuts out me being removed from the records.
like if they see your face and they're like,
Until
"Oh my god,
later,
it's so and so."
If we go down and
reinforcements.
infiltrate
Well, you
this
guys have
correctly,
already witnessed the fast attack craft, the atmospheric
Right.
ties, which are designed to
Right.
be counters of A-Wings, the fast hit and run, which would be here very quickly.
right.
So,
So here's the thing: if we disable this comm, we can always come back to it and re-enable it.
Right. Okay.
We're not blowing it up; we're just
That's true.
disabling it.
Do that.
So if we go inside, we clear your record, and we get out without too much problem, we can always come back up and
You own
re-enable it. I own it. I own that thing.
Yeah,
Now,
all right,
actually,
let's do
maybe
that.
I can even put it on my data pad, and it's just automatic. I don't have to climb back.
Let's
on
do
top.
that. I agree. Let's do that.
I don't know how.
Is
good
there a
that's-
roof hatch on this roof?
yep.
All right.
Perfect, even better.
Can you? Yeah. Can you?
How else would they get up here to maintain
I'm
their
gonna,
equipment?
gonna turn off, to the best of my knowledge,
don't
I'm
have
gonna try to
floating
turn
Jedis?
off the
Yeah, they don't floaty Jedis.
tower.
You gotta do what?
I'm gonna try to disable outside communications. The orange.
You're not going to try. You're going to.
Okay.
There is no opposition, so you're going to go ahead and roll against a difficulty of 2.
Okay.
In other words, there's no technician currently opposing you.
And he has a lot of time, so give him a boost though because he's a lot of time.
I actually will give you a boost die, because you do have a while. I mean, you guys can afford to wait up to 10 minutes. No one's coming up the top.
All right. I'm jacking
You're welcome.
into the system.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like giving you
Jacket.
Woo! Almost dropped it.
Totally.
Did you fail by more than twice? By more than 2?
No.
Not
I
by
failed.
more than 2.
By
By
2.
Yeah.
Alright, then he's good. If you fail by more than 2, the alarms go off. So, nothing happens. It just beeps at you and says unauthorized entry, but nothing happens.
Try it again. Add in the.
Did you misspell your password? Here are some suggestions. Is your
Click
caps
the
lock
forgot
on?
password.
Yes. Is your caps lock on?
I think
Check
I
your
did.
number
I
lock.
think I had the caps lock on,
Okay,
guys.
try it again.
I'm-
Try it again. Additional 1 difficulty.
Fool.
Sorry, guys, but I didn't configure my data pad before coming here. I'm pretty sure I just hit the control delete. Oh, okay. Nah, it still failed, but only by 1.
No.
That's a wash. 3. Nope.
So.
Sorry,
right.
but this was an additional incorrect answer.
I'm sure
So-
the third one is gonna be.
A third attempt will lock you out of the system.
Right. Alright, guys.
I took
So-
my lightsaber. Do I need to?
This is, hold on.
What exactly are we
If you lightsaber it, then we can't clear you. You have to have a data
I
uplink to
know. I
clear
was
your
just
name.
kidding.
So what exactly are we trying to do here? From the top. We're not going to be able to clear his name from the top.
Secondary is. Or
So-
third.
here's
we're
the thing.
preventing additional reinforcements.
At this point, if I fail again, because this is a highly encrypted thing, I just start bullshitting. This is obviously outside of my scope, which it is. Then there are going to be reinforcements.
All right.
Already called it.
I tell you without
we
knowing
destroy
really what it
this-
means to use the Force.
Technically not true. Technically it's only if you fail by more than 2. Or
Oh, okay.
Nuclear go off.
There's
no alerts
still-
have gone off yet.
So there's still a chance that I can hack into this further, but
The difficulty of 4 is pretty challenging.
I'm gonna leave this to you guys. We might not be able to clear your record.
How about you try to access the internal? That's another one.
If you don't disable it, then
Right.
this has to become more of a stealth mission, because otherwise they're going to immediately go for reinforcements.
Right.
Which is going to start the timer tick down of
Right.
more people coming.
So I just tell you to use the Force.
Yeah,
I don't really know what that means, but I've heard other people.
I giggle and be like, yeah, use the Force.
I turn to Zana and go, "Is the Force with me?"
She says no. She would probably not be helpful to you. She
No.
she is kind of encouraged
No.
by this.
Use a goddamn destiny.
She will volunteer that she has no ability to help you right now. She Force and technology don't really get along.
Clearly.
All right.
Use a destiny.
So
You got captured in your realm of...
She can
So,
capture it overloaded and kill
we're
her.
bunked here,
What do you
guys.
say?
I say we
Pip.
destroy this.
Let's do...
Pip.
Well, that's just going to reduce... All
2
right.
pips, 3 pips.
It'll let him roll
all
3
pips.
pips again.
I mean, he has an advantage right now.
He does.
All right, reduce...
Reducing it by Pip is...
Well, that just makes him roll it by 3 again. He statistically should be winning here. So
Yeah.
rather than 4, you're rolling against 3.
yeah.
Should have already won twice by now.
Correct.
So-
He's really good
I
at
don't
that.
know. Maybe we don't use Pip.
This guy is.
So do you guys
awful.
want to do a stealth mission then?
I mean, that's what we were.
I'm
going
better
to
at
do.
stealth.
Yeah,
actually.
let's just chop it down.
No, disable internal. Go over and disable the internal.
Okay.
Because it's a...
All right. Here's what I'll do. I'll go to try to disable the internal. I will set a charge as a last case scenario. If we get caught, we blow that charge, and your record stays there.
That's
Too
fine.
bad.
That's fine.
Okay. I plan a charge on
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
that.
Bullshit ways.
Yeah.
shoot ways or something.
Don't blow us up.
Skullduggery?
Skullduggery.
Yeah,
Skullduggery, thank you.
I'm gonna kind of like in the corner.
It's alright. I got time, so I should probably still have a blue.
Then it's going to join you.
It's not gonna explode, hopefully.
I mean, if you fail
I
really
don't know,
badly...
Really badly, maybe. But... I failed.
Not really bad.
Not really badly.
You look over and he's like kind of just stuck it on there.
Do
and, like,
you
put
have
some glue around
skullduggery?
it.
Do you have
I
skullduggery?
have skullduggery. So I'm gonna go over and
Like,
try to fix what he
It's
did.
like kind of oozing down the side right now.
I'm gonna try to fix what he did before it
It's
gets
like-
out of control.
Shouldn't
I
it be
don't
set?
understand how this guy's so worthless.
No, he's not worthless. The guy. Roller.
No,
It's
I'm
pretty
rolling.
worth-
I'm
difficulty?
rolling. I've bought
Two
skills
difficulty.
into these things.
Do
You
I
should
get a
be
blue?
rolling this
Statistically,
terribly.
you have like an
Yeah.
80% chance to
Right.
succeed.
I
Right.
get a blue?
For
Or
more.
am I? Do I
No,
get,
you don't get a
well,
blue.
I
Where
get
do
some
you get it
time,
from?
right? Well, I guess I don't really have
No.
time.
Yeah, you don't.
Yes,
No.
You've been up here long enough.
I already blew
Okay.
Success.
A success.
He's like, yeah, you got to harden it. So he pulls out a quick canister and he freezes the,
Let me
the
show
gel.
you.
And then, like, there's kind of like a slug trail of slime, but then he freezes the rest of it, so it's like near the base of the.
I'm
Perfect.
glad we
base
have...
array.
Oh, so that's how that works.
I thought
Remember
it
that
was...
for next time.
Hopefully. Next
Guy comes
time
up
I'll
and-
put some more skill into my skullduggery. There we go.
Then it's like, you sure did show him how to pilot too, didn't you?
No, I'm not piloting.
If he would have done the barrel roll the correct direction, we would have been fine.
Because again, that was another chance where you're supposed to be like 70% successful, and you wildly failed multiple times.
We did. We did.
But I had bad dice from this guy because he rolled my co-pilot.
You're the best co-pilot.
I told you to barrel roll, and you didn't.
Right? It's set. You guys are good to go.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I gotta break
It's
into
wired
this
to you,
stupid
so if you
thing.
die, they can't set it off.
Alright.
Just so you know, you're the guy who's in charge of it.
I try to access the other thing.
So don't die.
Alright.
Make it a green
Zen's
instead
like,
of yellow.
hey, can I have the pad? Can I have the pad that controls the explosive? Hey, can I have it?
No.
Please?
It's attached
Please?
to my wrist.
Aw,
Sorry.
you guys are never helpful.
I like
Does she have a lightsaber?
I like slide.
No, that was probably hers, but she doesn't need one.
You're currently using her lightsaber.
It's actually not even in class for her. She
You're
doesn't-
like, I don't know where your lightsaber
All
is.
right,
It's
so
like,
she
two
would have one
different-
on.
All Sith people usually have a lightsaber.
So 2 difficulty.
She would have it on her belt just because, but she would never use it. She would literally never use it.
Alright,
Alright, what are you
so I'm hacking the other computer to shut off their internal.
Sure. Difficulty of 2.
Okay, do I get blue or no blue?
Still nobody has seen us. Or
I'll give you a blue again. You're taking. See, I was like, man, this thing is long.
Right.
Yeah.
This is taking
I'm getting
us
hungry.
forever.
Yes. I was like, can we eat food? Can we order pizza up here?
That's
Yeah, no.
No, it's a wash.
Is your caps lock on? Would you like to
Apparently.
reset your account?
I just blow us all up. I just hit the button. I'm at this point.
Fuck it. Right, I'm done.
Fuck all this.
What skill is this?
Explosion. It's freaking computers. And I have all
So
the
in a
advantage.
direct 1 green to 1 purple roll, you have a 58% chance to succeed. So
have 2
1
yellows
green
and
versus,
a blue.
Yes, so you are at like an 80% chance
And
of
I'm
success.
failing.
Alright, I'm gonna try to roll it.
That's part of the system, right?
What
You
are
fail
you,
sometimes.
2 green?
Now, if you roll 2
Wait,
fails...
you need to up the difficulty, though. Because he already put in 1 bad password.
Well, that's him.
That's him.
Oh.
That's him. He's still rolling against the base. He's like, no, I'm going to try the password of admin.
Only one fail. I look at you and I say, yeah, not as easy as it looks there, buddy.
Well, I don't have any skills in it.
Santa's going to sit down in the corner.
I've been quite successful at coming up with your guys.
the bounty hunter wants to try to hack in some stuff too. I see.
Says, I'm
He
going to go to
shows-
sleep. You guys tell me.
Success!
Dude, the password is always just password. Just type in password. Yes.
I love Stormtroopers.
Yes. Stormtrooper 3. Hard 3. Okay. You connect your datapad in, and it's a little warm because everyone else tried and it failed. But you're okay. You're in now. Alright, so there are a number of cameras inside of the base itself. I'll leave this up for now. I'll just describe it to you. There are a number of cameras inside the base. So Sash had told you that there were a total of 20 stormtroopers here. Now you're flicking through the cameras on your wrist pad, and it looks like there are only about 10 on duty right now. So there must be some sort of duty patrols, which implies the rest are either out on patrols or they're off duty entirely right now.
Off duty, does that mean off base?
Yes, as in like wherever they live.
Yeah, okay.
Now it doesn't show the inside of any of the rooms, so you just get like the normal hallway cams because the inside of the rooms aren't recorded.
Can we loop footage of the empty ones?
You have to roll for that. Roll computers.
Do you want to try to roll in computers for that one?
You do know. So this is you're currently on top of the 3rd floor. So call this the 4th floor, if you will, right?
Yeah.
Now the prisoners are all kept in the under basement. So in other words, 4 floors below you. They're at -1.
Yeah.
But you do know where they are. They are still alive. They are all still kept in the holding cells. You don't know if any of them have been tortured or in any way interrogated.
All right. Try your computers.
Interrogate the
See
guy.
if you can do it.
All right.
Since I'm in, here, take the
Here we
controls.
go. I'll take your thing. Try to do this again.
Yep. No.
Boom!
Beep. Guys, I have no idea what this is.
Unrecognized command.
I do not understand their controls here.
Do you want to try?
I really don't.
I might as well.
This is beyond my Coruscanti expertise.
Let me see what we got going on here. Nope, I don't know.
Wash. Advantageous wash.
All right. Well,
I'll let you either recover 2 strain or give the next guy a boost dice with your 2 advantage, though.
Oh, okay.
booster.
Do you need strain or do you need give him a boost?
Well,
dice?
what does strain do?
Strain is that's what knocks you out. So you have a health pool and you have
I mean, what does it do to the roll?
strain? I'm letting you recover 2 strain. If you're already
You're
strained, I'm letting you
gaining
recover
your
2.
strain back.
No,
I don't know if your
I have no
abilities use strain.
Oh, okay.
These 2 guys use a lot of strain for their abilities.
All right.
Well, I do have an ability now that uses strain, but I don't have any strain.
Okay, then
Do you
fine.
boost?
Yeah.
Do you want to boost? I got a boost die. Do you want to boost die and try to roll again?
Sure.
Or should I try to roll?
He's gonna have another difficulty this. So it's
All
gonna
3 of you are all
kinda
crowded around this wrist console, like typing in buttons.
All right.
Nope.
No.
Even with the boost die.
Unrecognized command.
All right, guys. Let's just
Do a white plip and have you roll again.
What were we trying to see here?
What are you trying to see?
We're trying to loop all the footage in there so
you
we can
won't be caught
sneak
by
around. So
security.
we can
Okay.
be come on. Guys.
There is, in fact, somebody else watching these comms, these
Yes.
cameras.
He's noticing them like.
All right.
And just fail. He's like, God damn it, God damn
There's
it, guy.
there's a freaking camera on the roof watching us the whole time, and we're like, what?
A Star Destroyer is about
They're
to
like,
land.
look at these freaking guys trying to infiltrate the base. It's hilarious.
You know, there's.
Let's just
they
wait for
record
them
it,
to walk
put it up on
in.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Star Tube.
Yeah.
Star
Who's this guy
Tube.
fall off
Star
the-
Tube.
the climbing gear?
It's those like
It was his own
videos
climb gear.
like criminal fails caught on tape.
With like funny music behind
Right.
Lady
Cling,
sax.
cling.
Benny Hill music.
All right, what are we doing? Am I going again?
Yeah.
Am I...
Since you guys failed at hacking the thing, you have to make it more of a stealth mission, or else they're going to be coming for reinforcements.
Right.
If you're aiming to actually do some exploration, which you have historically never done, you've always run for whatever the goal is and immediately booked it and ignored everything else. If you're ignoring the rest of the dungeon in here and just going for the exit, you could just cut your way in and run for it. Right now, you're trying to loop it so you can actually have a stealth infiltration.
Right.
What do you want?
So what are you? What's he rolling
I'm
against?
rolling
3 against
that
3.
Against 3.
All right,
Pip
do
it.
play.
If you pip it,
Pip.
it's going down.
Yeah, roll it.
Roll it.
Should probably give him the boost dice and roll them like this.
Somebody else want to roll my dice for me. This is just like getting awful. It's like the worst.
Roll one of the other yellows.
That's true. Actually, I'll roll one of the other purple. No, wait. That one was there before. Don't like it. For me. Nope.
Fizz, fizz.
It's like a wash every time. Every time, it's a wash.
You do have an advantageous... Nope, you
Nope.
don't. It is a total wash.
It is a wash.
Complete wash.
It's a wash.
You're like, guys,
every
time.
time.
I just gotta find the command, guys.
My
I'm getting really
character
close.
is
It's
seriously
like you didn't type anything.
No.
What are you doing?
Dude, my character is looking at this
Are
and he's
you even
so
trying right now?
puzzled.
I'm looking at
He's
him.
like, I've never come across this
Jay,
in the
do
known
you just want to
galaxy.
come back another day?
I
Clearly
don't
this isn't
know.
happening.
Well, the problem is that the charges are set right now.
Yeah, but we're right there.
You are. You would have to find a way to chisel it off of the array.
Or we just leave and blow it up.
All right, do you guys want to just go in with the cameras active?
Might as well.
Do you want me to, let's just blow up the roof. Maybe Zana was right. Maybe we are all a bunch of failures, and maybe we should just level this place.
Just kill
I just start
everybody.
getting really upset.
kill
Like
everybody.
she has told us so many times to just kill everybody, and every time we
I'm
don't,
trying not to kill everybody.
but every time we don't,
Yeah,
we get
I
into
don't
the
wanna- I
worst
don't
situations possible.
There are a lot of
Maybe
worse-
she's telling us something
So
that we
this
need
guy
to
is
do.
3 floors down,
We're just all arguing.
so I can't
on the
just
roof.
jump on him and stab
No,
him
he's
with my
3
vitamin
floors
blade.
down and 50 feet away from you
All
right
right,
now.
because I was
I mean,
ready
what you
to
could
just
do
jump off
is you
and
could
stab him in the head.
rappel down the side, get a
Right.
vehicle and run him over, and just leave.
Yeah.
You're actually seriously thinking
We
about
just
this.
hijack a vehicle and say, fuck it. This is
No,
worse.
we don't want to kill the workers in there because they are local
can plant-
people.
we
If
can
we kill
plant
them, then
bombs.
we're going
There are
to
not
be...
likely
Look.
to be many locals in here.
Look.
This is Imperial, remember? So most of them are stormtroopers, which are brought in
All right.
external.
But I mean, like the prisoners.
I'm
Yes, the
talking to
prisoners
your
are
character.
locals,
Yeah,
I'm like,
so if you
okay.
kill
They're
them...
4 floors down. We're not going to
Yeah, they are. We're not going to kill them. We're not going to be able to kill them if we level this building on top of them.
And otherwise, local schmokles. We're out of here after this mission.
Right. We are getting on our ship
Fuck
and we're
this
getting
planet.
off system. We are getting out of the
Planet has done
system.
nothing but shit.
This place sucks. I hate this
The
planet.
strippers were terrible.
Should have never came here in the first
I
place.
thought you had a boner. I don't want to hear it.
Then it says, I still wanted the loot from the military base, and we never got that.
Right. Agree. But that's not
But
happening
she's in
either.
the corner now, sleeping. Let me know when you guys are done.
Yeah, I'm actually sleeping on top
We're all
of
just
it.
surrounded by a computer going, no, try this password. No, try this one.
You're crouching between the turrets. Pew pew. I'm a turret, guys.
He's remembering shooting stormtroopers in space.
Yes.
How difficult is it for me to rappel down from this building?
I mean, it's an athletics check with a blue boost dice with your climbing gear that you still have.
An athletics check?
It is, yes, it's always been athletics check.
Yeah, and that's been terrible for
Right.
me.
Well, she could probably float
So
you
is
down.
the
again.
computers.
Can I ask her to just float me down?
What are you going to go and do?
Kicker.
I'm gonna kill that fucking stormtrooper.
Why?
I'm pissed off right now.
Go for it.
You could.
But they
Although-
probably have cameras outside viewing.
No, there's no
I
camera in
hope,
the yard.
I hope
Okay.
you see me kill
The
that.
cameras are all inside.
What do we want to do with the rest
Oh,
of
yeah,
this
we can kill him.
roof?
Try to kill him silently and then wear his costume and go inside.
That has historically
That's
helped
always
you guys. Yes.
So here's the
Hey
question.
guys, what's
Here-
up? I'm in for my
Shit.
break.
TK437. Oh god, it's that guy again. He's
Hey,
got so much.
going here.
Do you guys?
He's
Do you,
got
want,
so many
do you
problems.
guys want to do that? Do you want to try that approach? Because this is clearly not going to
All right,
work.
all right.
Santa says, okay, I have an
need
idea.
to work
What
on
are
my
we doing
computer
with
skills.
the
Zana has an idea.
turrets? What are we doing with the turrets?
Okay, you rappel down We use the charge on one of the vehicles. All right, we climb back up. All right, we blow the vehicle.
Right.
Everybody runs out to check it.
Right.
And then we can quickly infiltrate and get to where we need to be before they come back in, maybe.
Maybe.
I like that plan.
That's the plan.
Let's do that.
Because clearly, you guys are incompetent to this whole
Right.
sneaky
Can
infiltration.
we try to, instead of placing one inside, if it's inside here, that means somebody's penetrated the defense, so they'll be high alarm. If we blow up outside of the wall, then they are going to go and be like,
This
somebody
requires
outside.
us to go back the way we came
Yes.
No, you can just go levitate down this right here.
and sneak past the one guard.
No, you can just do the wall right here to where he's not.
He can't see past the wall.
I feel like
levitate across the wall and plant a charge on the outside.
I feel like putting on this thing on the outside is better for us because then they're like at least they're attacking us rather than the infantry.
Dennis, honestly, does it really matter as long as we're distracting them and getting them out
Alright,
of the way?
okay,
Like,
True.
Do it. Do you want me to go down since I have a good?
Do you have good skull?
No.
No.
Question. What do we want to do about the turrets
There's
on
a
top
street
because they are
lights.
not
The street
disabled?
Can you disable them?
We are not going to go there.
You have a lightsaber.
Can you walk over there and disable, or was that somewhere else?
Do we want to set another charge on those? Is what I'm asking.
Can you?
I'm going to have him.
He's got good skullduggery.
Yeah, you have good.
I do, but while you're going down to set a charge,
Yeah.
I'll try to. All right, I
Right,
can
and
set
I'm
a charge
gonna go
there.
over here to her.
Well, I'm going to ask her to lower me down because
Yeah.
I don't trust my athletics.
It's either that or you can
We're going
damage them
down.
now, but I don't know if that's going to alert anybody.
She'll give you guys a couple of free lifts, but it's tiring to her.
Oh,
yeah.
So be very
I'm in a
careful.
river.
What that
I
actually,
just fell and hit 10 ledges on the way down.
but that actually means
dead.
that if you use the force power too many times, same with spells, then she starts to take additional strain for
Right.
usages of them because it represents a significant amount of stress on your body. So she's got to be cognizant of her own strain because all of her shit uses strain. Strain
She
is
can
her
float you
resource.
down, but you better climb your ass back up.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to rappel down and then she can be back.
Yes, she's with you. I mean, you take. Yeah. You have to go one of the directions, please.
Okay.
And worthless guys are really bad.
So, what's your difficulty?
Although that's a good time to kill her.
Yes, you guys can kill her right now. She is very low, and she's a caster.
We're
There is
okay
no
with
DM
her.
story armor on any character.
There's no reason for us to kill her at this point. For us,
I failed.
see,
Repelling.
Oh! All right.
Did you catch yourself?
Athletics to catch yourself again. Well, you didn't add your blue boost. You're using climbing gear, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So re-roll that with your blue boost.
I see.
Okay. So he slides on really fast. He's got a little bit of a brush burn in his hands because he thought he was going to fall, but he's okay now. All right, you're on the ground.
And then when you get to the ground, you take out your gloves. And
we
put 'em
are
on.
Yes.
the worst. We're the worst.
Alright. I'm going to take one of my charges. I'm going to kind of
Skullduggery, roll it.
sneak behind.
Where are you placing it? On the outside? Outside
Yes.
of the wall? Okay.
Outside. That's a success.
Nice.
It's very successful. Yeah, you remember from correcting him on how to actually. So you set it, you gel it, you freeze the gel, everything's waiting for you. It's tied to your wrist pad. You're the only one who can set this off.
Alright. Now I'm going to say, blow me up.
Oh, wow.
You're going back up.
You actually shoot up like a rocket because you rolled a bunch of good ones. You actually move up very, very quickly, and she quickly lands you.
Oh, Jesus.
She's getting very impatient right now. She
Right.
says, fuck it.
Right.
Alright. So we're good. Charge
Alright.
is set.
Sweet.
Let me know.
Do we want to set the charges on these turrets?
Are we ready?
That I'm asking. Do we want to
Oh.
set charges on these turrets up here?
Well,
Yeah.
not while we're up here.
Well, let's just set it. Don't explode it.
No. Do we want to set it on the two turrets?
Oh, I thought we already had one set.
We have one set here
I think that's
for
gonna be big
outside
enough.
communications.
How powerful are these? Is that,
Oh, well.
is that one set there going to blow up
They're
everything
area
on
of
top?
effect.
No, it will hit that, and it'll make a very large hole. So yeah, you could get in through there too.
So we would need one here too.
I mean, they're
If we're gonna
turrets. They
get rid
did.
of You know what? Just
Is
go over
irrelevant.
there. Just get over there at the same time we blow the one up there.
Just chop.
Slice those two,
Alright.
Okay.
and then we'll go in the bottom.
Alright, let's do
Is
it.
it going-
There is a
Where's the
hatch,
bottom?
right?
Are we going?
Yes, there's a hatch.
Where's the hatch?
We're gonna go
Yeah,
through
through the hatch.
Near
Right.
Pistolier Man in the corner here.
that. We're gonna use the hatch. All right.
And then
so,
as soon as we get down, we blow the top.
so ready, guys?
Yep, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Beep.
And we're watching.
Battle music.
And this becomes. What'd you blow up?
I'm trying to find battle
One right in the
music.
middle.
Boom.
Boom.
It's gone.
Bitches.
Whatever, we're going with that. All right, so the wall blows out and it collapses inwards. So the massive 20-foot wall just goes boom, takes the explosions. You, in turn, slash. You don't have to roll for it because it's easy to hit them. They're stationary items.
I'm watching for
You
stormtroopers
slash
to
them
come
both.
out.
Alarms begin going outside, and you see several stormtroopers begin to pour out.
Okay. They're out.
Alright, we go down into...
So you hear alarm klaxons start to come out. Is there
Can
running out?
our companion kill them from here? With her?
30 foot. You could hit them with lightning, but then they would know where you are. If you want to attack them, you can. I mean, you could in fact jump from here, land on them. I would give you boost dice, it would also hurt you. But you could in fact jump from the roof and kill them.
How many are there?
I've done that before.
You
It's
see
no
some
fun.
of them start to run
Let's
out.
just
There's the
throw
guy
the
at the
thermite on
the
them.
entrance, and then 3 have run out so far. There are likely to be more.
Alright, now let's sneak in.
Yeah, can we just drop one of the
You could.
detonators?
You could.
You
We
could.
could have done that.
You could have, yes.
I didn't think we were doing a stand-up fight. I thought we were still trying to infiltrate
We still
this
are.
building.
We still are. All right, let's go through the hatch. Then. We're going through the
We're
hatch,
the
right?
worst at this.
Yeah. We're going through the hatch, right?
All right,
We-
blown.
so
All right, you guys are having. I'm setting a turn timer here because you guys did not disable the comms.
Right,
All right, so hatch is in the corner. Are you climbing down?
right. I'm climbing down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm climbing down as well. Are you climbing down, Matthias?
I am
Yeah.
not engaging the stormtroopers as that was not part of the idea. Once we get one floor
I didn't
lower
even
than
think
the
of
floor
that.
that we're right
Like,
above, I'm
shit,
blowing
I
that
coulda-
transmitter.
While I was down there, I could have put another detonator right outside the door, so when they all
True.
came out,
True. We have 4 left.
Oh shit, nades too could have just thrown down. But then they knew where we are.
Right.
yeah. But if we detonated on there,
Let's do
Let's
this!
just describe this to you guys. We don't. Have to, yeah, this is actually good because we're on turn timers. You enter what appears to be a very large barracks room. It is mostly empty except.
These robots are gonna kill
No,
you!
there's no robots here. Imperials don't use robots. Except for a guy near one of the bunks who is struggling into his stormtrooper armor. Clearly, he was off duty and sleeping here, and is now trying to put on his armor. He has not noticed you guys due to the
Sneak.
klaxons, the alarms.
Sneak. Hit him with my axe.
Now,
I'm gonna need everybody roll initiative here, and we're gonna keep the initiative throughout the entire
what
complex.
is initiative again? Perception?
Cool.
Cool.
How cool am I?
It's cool. Cool of cool. I got advantage. I'm going last.
Two successes and one out of
All right,
5
Matthias, you have 2
advantage.
successes
I got
and
one
and then one advantage.
All right, Jay.
5 advantage.
Great, Curtis.
1 advantage.
Oh man, you guys are
I'm so
really
good at
bad
rolling.
at this
Yeah.
game.
We're like deer caught in headlights. Here's this guy
Matthias.
putting on his
Yeah.
underwear.
We're gonna roll off.
like
so you got
the
the same
Metal
thing as
Gear.
again.
Oh.
He rolled the same as you. He got 1 success and 2 advantages. You
One
have
advantage.
he, half clad in his stormtrooper armor. He pulls up his rifle at you supernaturally quickly because he's on hyper aware, and he immediately fires it.
With the lowest.
Who looks the most threatening? Is your lightsaber ignited? No.
No.
Roll
I look like a
then.
demon. No, wait. She looks like a demon.
She does.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, what did she roll?
He shoots at you. She has 1 success, so she's after you, but behind everybody else, or in front of everybody else, but behind you.
Right.
All right.
Well, if you would have shot him, he probably would have just died again.
I'm pretty good on health.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
got
how
9
high up. the
All right,
syntax.
Matthias.
Gotcha.
8 points of damage to you, mitigated by your soak. So, keep in mind, you also have your parry or whatever.
Yeah. Parry. When hit by a melee, but it's not a melee attack.
Oh, okay. And you don't have reflect, so nope. You're taking 8 minus your soak,
So 3.
and you are up, sir.
You got 5 soak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
Alright. So then it's my turn.
I'm squishy.
That's weird.
I.
Armor, maybe?
How far am I far away am I? Can I get close?
You can see it right there. That's exactly how far it is. 30 feet. You can run up and just slash him in half right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep, roll it.
A difficulty thing.
Yes, I am.
Roll, but
Against regular 2?
I think it's my brawn.
Yep. No, melee, 0.
0.
Yep, 0. It's very easy to hit the stormtroopers in melee.
Yeah, what's your brawn?
He has like half his armor on.
He's dead.
He's totally dead.
3 successes
and an advantage.
Yeah, he's dead. As you quickly stab through his chest with your lightsaber, you see the tips glowing and his armor begins to bubble around it as blood gushes from his mouth, and he looks at you, eyes wide, as he collapses off of your lightsaber.
We go, hey,
And I go,
nay on the lightsaber, eh?
well, he shot me, goddamn.
Zana walks over and she's like, yeah, that's a lightsaber wound.
Can we... Here's a pistol. I got my...
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the pistol right in his lightsaber wound.
Yeah, so we're all shooting.
You're all Alright, all of you are sitting around and blasting this guy's poor body. So it looks like he's shot 40 times.
Yes.
I mean, let me remind you guys, the cameras are actually on in this building.
Oh, shit! Fuck, we didn't say that.
Alright.
So we just look at his
What?
It's gonna erase more data later. It's fine. It's fine.
That's in a bunker. Like,
This is in a room, so no one's actually watching.
Yeah,
you.
there's no
Although they
camera
can hear you guys like repeatedly. All right,
right, we
so
may all go crazy in this.
back to the top. All right,
We need to get down to that guy and kill him.
Jay, inside of this room, or I guess Curtis. Curtis, inside this room is an actual computer console.
All right.
If you're interested,
I'm looking
or you
at
can
it.
choose to speed over caution.
I'm
It's up to
rolling
you.
perception check to see what's else there.
Roll it.
Nothing, I
You don't
guess.
see much.
You're still busy shooting the guy's dead body.
I'm going to see if there's a way down.
You see that on the nightstand there's a picture of him with his family, like a little girl sitting on his shoulders with a stormtrooper.
Hey,
armor
he
on.
shot me. I defended myself.
I want to check the terminal, and I want to get like a layout of.
Okay. Difficulty 2.
Yay!
Yeah, baby!
Do you want successes?
You want to go up on the roof and try that again?
Nope. I'm gonna
All right.
blow up the roof as soon as we get off this floor.
You have 2 options. There is a turbo lift towards the middle of the building, which is going to be able to take you the entire direction. Or option 2, there's a physical stairwell in the other side of the building.
What's
God, we have a
closer?
stairwell and we have an
The
elevator.
turbo lift is closer. It's also arguably the more dangerous of the 2.
Let's take the stairs.
Yeah, they can trap us in the elevator.
All right. While I'm in this terminal, you can try to clear all this.
Oh, and you're just
Junk.
for that. Security room is 1 floor down,
Oh, okay.
so it's on the 2nd floor.
I'd have to go there. Okay.
Yeah.
And I found the terminal where I can maybe clear your record.
Do we want to split up?
Never split the party.
Okay, that's true.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, this is one building, but it would likely end badly for
Do
someone.
we want to go to the security room, disable anything there first? Go downstairs?
That's up to you, my friend.
Let's do that. Go to the secure. Where's the secure area? Where's the security room?
Down 1 floor.
Let's go.
You guys are on floor 3, it's on floor 2.
We have to do it fast, though.
Let's go quickly.
They
And then,
may start reporting out for reinforcements.
well,
I've been
that's
doing the
where
roll.
you would do it.
Correct.
We don't know when they do that.
Can
though.
we,
Correct.
while you're in a computer,
But they
can we
haven't-
cancel the request for reinforcements?
You could.
Can we
Although they
basically
would-
say, like, false alarm?
Yeah, it was a cat.
Yeah.
A big cat.
Somebody left a thermal detonator on the car.
I mean, like, I could roll to check transmissions and see if they've already sent out a warning.
Do
If
it.
Not. All right. Same difficulty.
Boom, baby.
All right.
That's a
2 successes.
Nothing.
With
They've sent nothing
disadvantage.
out so far,
All
other
right.
than the interior alarms.
All right, we're clear so far. So we go downstairs. We delete the record first. Then we blow the top roof after we've sent out to delete the records in their other database.
Sounds good. Let's do
And
that.
then we continue on down the stairs and
Let's run like they do in the movies.
figure out if
You could.
this other guy's rat us out.
All right. Well, they might not have seen us yet on the cameras because we haven't been in a corridor yet. So
Correct.
right now they don't know. So let's stealth run.
Let
You
me
can
go.
you can hide, right?
Not on camera. I would assume not.
No, there's a different power for that.
Right. Right.
I actually might be in Shroud. No, Shroud's
No,
for your class
Shroud's
features.
force.
Yes. There's actually is a force power that lets you effectively
manipulate
like you fudge.
the camera.
You
Right.
basically just appear as fog.
I mean, if you want me to do another security computer check, I don't know if I can access that from here or not, but I can certainly
Try it.
Might as well. I haven't
What are you
failed
trying to
yet.
do? Turn off the
Cameras,
Okay.
or make them on the loop again, now that I'm inside.
difficulty of 3.
Okay.
You've been trying to do it for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Success versus... what is
A
that?
triumph counts as a success and an advantage.
So
you
there's
have
a wash.
3 advantage.
we have 1 advantage. You can regain 1 strain with that.
Yeah.
So you critically succeed, but 2 failures unfortunately cancels that out.
All right.
Right.
Well, let's move there. Let's run there. The quickest we
All
can.
right. I can't control it from here.
What the fuck is the off button? What is that called? Off? No. Delete? No. Power off? No.
Alt F4.
Xbox, turn off.
Yes.
Cortana.
Yeah, possibly. Alright, at this point, it's fine.
All right.
This is entirely new AI.
Alternatively, it would probably occur to somebody here that you guys could just ignore the turbolifts, have Zana lift you up and down the shaft. That would use an awful lot of her force power. But she
take
could
stairs.
do that, and that would get you directly there.
Stairs.
Okay, more combat this way.
Wait,
Well, I mean,
can't we just climb, like, if we opened the shaft, we could climb down it?
Yes, but the problem with that is if they use the turbo lift, it would squish you like a bug.
because it goes really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, which is that requires that.
And I'm guessing they wouldn't be like, should we use a turbo lift or stairs? Stairs. No, they're gonna say turbo fucking lift.
Let's go stairs.
We're just going down a flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quick.
Well, 2 flights.
No, it's one flight.
One flight to the security room first.
Right.
To clear Matthias's name.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, we can disable things there too.
Killed it.
We're going to the security room,
To disable the.
Alright, let's do that.
All right.
and then we're
Security
blowing
room
up
first.
the top.
Yeah, let's go there. That's where we're going, sir. That's where we're going. Draw
Oh,
shit
boy.
out.
Oh boy. I mean, if you want, I could try to sneak down there, but they're still going to see me on camera. But then if we get the security room, then we don't have to worry about the cameras anymore.
Correct.
And the guy that's watching them.
Yeah. And we can jam the door.
But I will say that if any klaxons go off, that roof's going.
Yeah.
And we're moving on to step 4. Floor 4. Because that means that
Nothing's gone off yet, but they have no real reason to be suspicious or want reinforcements. Keep in mind, this is
Right.
a regularly rebellious area.
Right.
They can't call for reinforcements every time. So,
Right. Plus, it was all outside of the building. Aside from the dead body. Did you hide the dead body? Can you hide such dead body before we leave, please?
Oh, there's blood everywhere on the floor too.
yeah, he's been shot about 100 times.
God damn it, you
No,
guys
not
did
about
shoot
100
him.
times.
Yeah, you guys
Like-
all shot
Like a
him.
good
I shot
10
him
to
a whole
15.
bunch.
You did.
Yeah, 10 to 15.
I lost
Probably
count,
a pretty
but
conservative
No,
number.
lightsabers!
It was a bunch. There's a huge cabin.
Like, you like, picked up a repeater and you made it seem like it was one of their own weapons, like the heavy repeater, and you're just like,
I was about to put some of the explosives on them, and you guys restrained me.
we gotta make this look like something else happened!
Okay. As you guys are running towards the stairwell, 3 stormtroopers break out of one of the additional rooms, see you, and raise their weaponry.
I look at Zana and I go, this is your time to shine!
Yeah, but they're kind of far away.
It's okay.
She's got it, though.
I'll get
All
you
right,
in closer
we're
so
going
you
to
can
continue
finally
using the
kill
same
them.
exact initiative. Matthias, you're up first.
Yeah, you're up first.
We're going to use the same initiative the entire way.
All right.
That sucks.
So it's 5
I'm
per
last.
5 per
Zana's
square.
right after me.
Yes.
5, 10, 15.
It is an open hallway. There is no cover of any kind.
I grab my.
All 3 of them have blaster rifles.
Right.
Is grenade too far away? Or can I throw it down there? I use.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's I have 30.
Are these-
It's at a black.
Are these stairs, or is this...
No, you're in. This is the corridor leading up to the stairwell. 3 of them.
Should I
burst out
use
of the
it?
room.
Should I use it?
So now we're directly under
That's
the
gonna
roof.
cause more people to know where we are, though.
So here's the situation. This is where the charges are above our heads.
Yes.
Directly above our heads. If these...
They're not going to come any closer to us because they're better at long range.
Yeah,
Damn, I was really hoping you guys wouldn't think
Right.
about this.
right.
So maybe we just kind of like hide behind walls and hopefully they come towards us and then.
Here's Okay, I mean, like, this is all in,
No, but
in the moment,
Stormtroopers
though.
generally do not
It's
carry
all in the
grenades.
moment.
they're gonna call for reinforcements. We gotta
As
kill
soon
these-
as they call, we have to blow that, but we can't go in the middle and blow it up.
yeah.
If you blow the charges, you will not be able to get to the stairwell.
That, too.
Should we all just run towards?
Can we still get to the turbo lift?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we can't all. You can run right now. And then on my turn, I can run. And
I mean, you can totally chuck a grenade.
Should we check the grenade?
I have 1 athletics. I am feeling very uncomfortable
All
with
right.
my athletics right now.
I'm talking a grenade.
I just imagine this like really squirrely guy.
Oh.
That's a good grenade toss.
Yeah.
1 additional black because it's outside of normal range. That's at 30 feet.
Oh well.
Add one
I have
black.
that thing that.
Oh, screw you! I hate that. All right.
Bam, bam.
Yeah, you throw a grenade there. It explodes. All of them are thrown against the wall.
They should all be dead.
No, it's a grenade. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't actually kill them. All right, he falls
They
prone.
usually kill people.
She actually falls back down the stairwell. He is still standing. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So she fell down the stairwell.
then I moved.
All 3 of them are still actually alive with very low health. So it's likely that all 3 of you, if you hit them once, will die.
All right, I'm over.
They make
There.
the signature sound as they fall down such stairs.
She can move up forward and use her lightning, right?
Yeah, I can't both these guys with it. All right, so she runs up, and you see her go like this, and her lightning arcs from both of her palms. She's not terribly great with it, so like you see it kind of like cuts a scathe through part of the wall a little bit. It cuts through some of the overhead lighting, but it does in fact hit them. So let's see if she can activate the power first. Yeah, she's good. So she's able to activate the power. So you see the lightning kind of arcs forth from her hands. It hits the walls around her. She's trying to focus it more directly on them. And then she hits them directly with it. The one who's fallen is dead. You see him just twitch uncontrollably, and then bits of smoke start to kind of move on. And you smell the unmistakable chard of human flesh as she basically cooked him from the inside of the force lightning. And smoke is rising from his body. It probably sets off the fire alarms next turn because there's a lot of smoke rising from his body. He was literally cooked alive. Yeah,
That too.
grenade. That doesn't make a lot of smoke though. It's just a boom.
Yeah.
Whereas like him getting cooked alive would make a lot of smoke. Anyways, he is still alive and up. He has a single point of health remaining. The other guy was
I thought
cooked
we had
alive.
some kind of like
It's not
extinguishing
what I
grenade.
Stormtroopers. I'm going to stand back up and run back up. I'm
Fuck
going
you,
to
dude.
flip a coin between who I'm going to shoot.
Check his
Didn't you have a-
inventory.
Matthias, she
Didn't you have a
shoots
fire
you.
extinguishing grenade.
What?
I thought you did.
Sorry.
Some sort of fire repellent.
Suppressant. Yeah, you have the suppressant pills.
Yeah. Who has those?
Matthias, another 8 points of
I wanna
damage
say
to you.
yes.
Mitigated by yourself.
I think he
So
does,
another
'cause
3?
I don't.
Yeah. Because I don't have them.
I don't have one either.
Well, maybe you had them.
The other one shoots at Zana.
Maybe what's his face had 'em.
I have frag
Lieutenant
grenade.
Vale.
Yeah.
All right, Zana, who is clad just only
not
in her
much help.
silks, she's hit particularly hard as the bolts punch into her shoulder and her lower abdomen. She is still up, but she's holding her side tightly. She's down to 2 points of health after she gets hit by the stormtrooper.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She only has 10 hit points.
Yeah.
She's a caster.
All right.
One more
Jay,
grenade.
you're up.
Jay,
Alright.
Go,
I'm,
go.
up and stim her.
I'm gonna run up to her.
Or
and
shoot.
I'm gonna do-
Keep in mind that
Are you
they're both
okay?
at very low health, too.
Hold still when I put my gun on her shoulder.
Have they both used their
Stabilize
turn?
it.
Yes, one shot you, one shot her. They were both successful for once.
All right. I can kill them in my next, but with a lightsaber. Do you guys want me to use a lightsaber or not?
No.
No.
So what guy hasn't acted yet?
both
They-
of them
Both
have.
of them. They act on the same turn.
You okay? I'm gonna use
Yeah.
it.
They both
They each
acted
got
now?
shot once. Yep. Each Matthias and Xana both got shot once.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up to Zana and I'm gonna say, "Are you all right?" And she's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'll be
She's
fine."
clutching her side. No, she's probably say, "Fuck you." No, I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna.
I got shot. Do I look okay?
I'm still gonna
You're
rest my
fine,
gun on
it's
her
fine.
shoulder for extra stability, and I'm gonna aim at this guy right here.
I'll give you a blue for using her as your backdrop. Using her as your base to fire on.
And I'm gonna fire my heavy blaster pistol. 2 difficulty and a black.
A blue. You're using her as your base. It's a little bit easier to fire when you're using her.
no black.
No black. Oh,
two armor.
it'll be 2 difficulty, and then it'll be 2 blacks. So 2 blacks for the armor. I see successes.
Success!
I see great many successes. Actually, do you crit? How many?
2 success.
You have 2 advantages?
No,
3.
4.
I have
Five.
2
Oh.
advantage. 2 advantage.
What is your weapon crit on?
3.
Oh, you're really close.
But it's dead.
All right, who
anyway.
did you hit?
Hit that guy.
All right, 3. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
He's very gone. You shoot him straight in his face plate, and he goes down like a sack, just straight down. All right, Curtis, you're up.
I whisper in her, thanks.
30 feet.
35, right?
35 feet.
30.
30 feet.
30 is base speed. Unless you have one of the class abilities that gives you more speed,
Oh, yeah.
which a great many of them give.
Alright, D&D was 35.
I think D&D's 30.
Yeah, it's 30.
30 plus a free 5-foot move.
25 or
Possibly,
30.
yeah. Whatever.
Unless you dash.
Yeah. I guess I'll shoot with my blaster from there. Against
Roll
the
it.
last one.
So 2 purples, 2 blacks. 2 range difficulty generic, 2 difficulty to hit.
Blaster. Ranged. This is my light. Yep. Ranged light.
Wait, 2
Yellow.
My dice.
Or wait.
That would be
Yes.
rolled.
2 yellow. And I use Machias as my now. Hey, just stand right there.
That's why I'm holding my arm. So
Yeah.
You won't hear anything for a while, but it's fine. Yeah, triumph, success.
Oh, triumph.
Yeah.
Actually,
there we go.
But not enough advantage to actually...
So, success advantage.
Yeah. Couple of disadvantage. Alright, with your 3
Yeah,
disadvantage...
With
you've won.
2 disadvantage.
2 disadvantage. Okay. We're gonna have your gun jam. You have to spend your next turn reloading.
Okay.
But you do in fact hit. Yeah, gone. Only have 3 health. Also
Yeah.
gone. And she
Did
again
7
cries
damage.
out and falls back down the stairs and kind of clatters as she falls back.
I
Just
turn
stay
to our
down there.
I turn to our friend Stimmer.
Now the stairwell's right here. You guys notice that the massive security door is beginning to lower slowly due to the alarms getting set off.
Alarms are getting set off. We gotta run.
Blow it.
With run.
Yeah, we gotta
We're above.
Oh yeah.
Explosives right here.
Alright, let's move.
It's right above our
I like
head.
TPKs by your own fault.
Right.
We need to run and try to slide under that door.
Right.
No, it's just moving slowly. You guys can just run under
We
right
still
now.
run and slide.
You don't need to slide. You can just run under it.
We still do it though.
Yeah. And then my hat falls off and I grab it.
Yes.
Do a dive and it's still like. brrr.
I still
Yeah, I grab my hat and it's like 10 minutes later it finally closes.
And I gave it that sexy look like, yeah, I saved you.
All right, you guys all quickly run down out on the 2nd floor.
Shite. We don't have much time to disable this guy.
No, we also need to kill the guy.
Well, the klaxons are going off, which means they're going to probably be
Well,
reporting
they might not
out.
call in reinforcements yet because
We'll have to check the computer again.
Yeah. That is actually... Okay.
If they do.
You immediately come out on a small landing here. That door is about half closed. Keep in mind, Matthias does have a lightsaber, so
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it does close, it's not stopping you.
Sure.
I'm just saying it's a blast door. Think Phantom Menace style blast door. Matthias has to lightsaber his way through it. Slows you
Right.
down, but it doesn't stop you.
Plus, there's
well,
a
you
terminal.
can try to hack it,
Right.
Too.
Good.
It's other
Alright, the
option.
blast door is about halfway down. I would say you probably have to use an athletics against a difficulty of 1 to roll into the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about coordination?
I'll let you
What's
do
that do?
You use some coordination instead. Alright, coordination is probably the better one, because you're using...
My athletics are better.
Yeah, athletics or coordination, whichever one's higher.
2 difficulty or 1?
1.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just one difficulty. It's not too hard. I'm just saying you're trying not to stop while it's half down.
I succeed.
Try not to get crushed.
I don't
just have an
succeed.
advantage.
I just have 3 advantages.
Two successes.
Advantage.
Alright, so you quickly slide under.
And we get stuck.
You're very, very good. And then these guys try to go under at the same time. They both kind of like hit each other as the door is closing. Zinnick's like, you motherfuckers are so incompetent.
But I had more advantages.
Yeah,
Does my 3 advantages push me through?
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for you guys. Xana's frustrated at this point. She just goes, whoosh! And she got both successes again, so both of you are gonna be physically flung.
Cowabunga!
I love you, Zana.
I don't like that.
Looks like cover.
It's like
Oh,
turrets.
I do like that. Never mind.
Yeah, you do like cover.
Why would I have Zane?
So we got past the door then?
Right.
Alright, no, unfortunately. So, Xana is still here. She pushed you guys. This is you?
Yeah, it's me.
Nah, that's me.
It's you? Alright, you got out of the way. These two are both physically flung that direction.
Flomp.
Because fuck you motherfuckers slowing me down.
Yep.
Do competent things.
Flomp.
You each take 3 damage. Pure damage, so unmitigated by soak. Are you guys both still up? As you guys both physically collide with the wall on the far side?
Yeah.
Xana storms through and she looks just furious. Her hair is starting to lift a little bit and her eyes are bloodshot.
I'm telling you, these guys don't know how to go through a door.
We have to do everything, don't we here?
No. Tell me about
You
it.
two both pick
guy
yourselves
fell
up off the ground.
stories and lived to tell the tale.
Hey, that was my climbing gear.
You guys broke it. By the time I used it.
Yeah.
But the good news is that, like, since you guys were physically just hurled across the floor, the stormers who are waiting for you to appear are totally taken aback because they didn't expect you to go Mach 1 across the floor.
What?
Like, what just happened? So you do, in fact, get a surprise round on them because they did not expect this to happen. So, you two, surprise round. Matthias, you go first.
Can I stim myself and shoot?
Yes, but then you'd still be prone.
Okay. I pick myself up behind... Yeah, so I stand up,
Action.
action, and then I shoot that guy. That's good.
Okay, roll it.
Yeah!
I believe this is it.
Yeah.
You succeed?
It's a wash.
It's a complete wash.
Okay. You miss. It goes over his shoulder. Kurt.
Going to help her.
This is your surprise round. Doesn't count.
Right.
Who's her? She's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, but she got stuck behind the door, right?
Nah.
I mean, the door is closing, but she's going to be able to get into her turn. Assuming she succeeds on a coordination
Gotcha.
check. What are my stats? My stats aren't great, but I'm probably not a failure like you guys.
So I get half my movement if I stand up from prone? Or no? How does that work?
Correct.
Okay.
So it's basically your action. Your action is to move up, and that gives you half of your remaining space. Yeah, you can do that. And now you still have one further action to shoot or do whatever.
I'll shoot that guy.
Can you see him?
Yeah. I peer out from the side and shoot down. I'm behind cover.
Alright, roll it.
Emily, why are you calling me now?
What is this? 2
Good ball.
blacks, 2
Fine.
yellow
Uh-huh.
versus 2 difficulty.
No, I've never stopped it there.
2 difficulty.
It's gorgeous, though.
And 2 black.
Yes,
I got
and
the
2 black.
Okay.
2 purple, 2 blacks.
I got it. Who's this? Ugh. Do it. No.
No.
It's a failure. But it's a
Fail?
wash. It's just
Alright,
a straight
again,
fail.
you shoot over his shoulder again. Alright, you guys both missed, but it was very intimidating. Alright, back to the top. Matthias, you're up again. Surprise round's over. Everybody's all coming back in.
Stem myself, so that's plus 5, 9.
And this is in fact the security room behind them.
Alright. I shoot. Success.
Alright, how much damage?
With 2 advantages. 7.
Wow. Alright, with that 7 damage, I will give you guys a pierce on that target. So the next person doesn't subtract their armor. So you actually damage their armor fairly badly, so like it's hanging by one shoulder strap versus actually on their body.
Okay.
So you hit the girl, right? The female?
Yep.
Stormtrooper? Alright. Zana is now going to be up. Athletics check. I wildly succeed. Yeah, I wildly succeed. She quickly just knifes her way under there. Very well. What can I actually do from this far away?
She can sneak closer and then use her healing, like, kill them and heal her power, right?
I'd likely get shot, though, if I ran up against all of them.
Don't stand behind us? Or?
And have cover when I get shot by all the rest of them.
Yeah.
I'm actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to battle meditate. Black. Hand one of your pips. I'm going to activate battle meditation. Alright.
We had 5 or 6.
Alright. You see Zana go like this, and she holds her hands up to all of you, and like blue waves emanate from them. Y'all get 1 additional green dice on your next action. She's assisting all of you guys in doing whatever it is you're doing next. The Stormtrooper
you get
is
an
now
additional green.
Yeah, she's using battle meditation. 1 green dice on your next turn for whatever you guys happen to be doing.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is pretty useful. Femo's gonna shoot back at you, Matthias. Don't shoot girls.
Shoot cover. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I have 1 ranged.
Misses you. You're that pistolier, aren't you? No.
Right here.
Oh, he's back. Alright, Curtis. I also missed you. Really bad at the game, guys.
So everybody's bad at this game.
Alright, Matthias, take an additional 8 points of damage total. Mitigated by your soak. Mitigated by your soak.
It's like
so
we're
3.
all stormtroopers.
Yes.
Everybody in this game's a stormtrooper.
Jay, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna...
So the one on the far side, the female, you don't have to roll against their defense. He penetrated the defense.
I'm gonna share his
Hey now.
cover, and I'm gonna shoot that girl.
Okay, roll it. It's only going to be 2 purple. There's no blacks associated with it.
Nice.
Keep in mind you have the extra green.
Okay, and I'm gonna let you know.
Maybe you want to shoot somebody else. With
2 purple, no black.
No blacks. You're very successful here. You're probably going to drop her like a...
Yep.
Oh yeah. No.
No, that was really bad. That was
Holy
impressively
shit.
bad.
Drop her like a ton of nope.
Alright, but you do in fact have many, many advantages.
Many.
On that sheet, the cheat sheet, there are options of how to use your advantages. You're going to likely want to use
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna use one. So I got 5 advantages. No,
Alright.
4.
Which is a lot. That's a lot.
All
So
right.
go ahead and use that. Curtis, you're up, so once you hand that to him, so you can look at his advantage sheet.
So it wasn't a successful attack. Is there another for unsuccessful attack?
Oh, yeah, I think I flipped to the wrong page.
So you can recover 5 strain, give yourself another move action. There's it's in there.
Boost
Yeah.
dice.
I'm going to shoot the same guy I shot at before that missed.
Okay,
my
you're going to
first
roll
action.
defense in. The girl you don't have to roll defense against.
Oh.
Her defense has been penetrated.
Is it
yeah.
considered a successful attack?
No. Although you might be able to still.
I think it's in the back further.
Against the
okay.
girl, you don't have to roll the blacks in. It's only 2 purples.
Okay.
Because her defense has been penetrated.
Yeah, I'll shoot her then.
Okay.
Sweet. Wow. Oh, well, that gets negated. So 2 successes with disadvantage.
2 successes?
Yes.
Yeah, she goes down.
Damn.
She drops. And her shoulder strap, which is just hanging by a single strap, you penetrate her chest, she goes down, she's clearly dead.
Alright, so I didn't
Matthias, you're up.
move.
Remember, you get a green.
Do I get another action since I didn't move?
Yeah. You want to move? Yeah, you can do whatever you need to. Need another action.
Gutsy.
I'll move up
Don't
here.
throw a grenade now, or you'll kill him.
Right.
I'm shooting at that guy. Success negated.
I see it.
Success negated.
Yeah. Let's see.
So, fail with 3.
You miss.
Yeah.
Alright, you miss.
With 3 advantages.
Yeah.
Xana is going to run up. Who's the most injured?
I have 6 left.
I have 9 health.
Jay, what are you at?
I have 9 health as well.
Remaining?
Yes.
So Matthias is the most injured?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, triumph.
Pull me up.
Wow, that's gonna hurt. She crits on that. Alright, so she latches onto his faceplate, and the guy has a moment to kind of shout, and then you hear him start to scream as she clutches his helmet, and then green energy, green necrotic energy flows down her arms into her, and she holds that another arm towards you, and the necrotic energy kind of caresses you and sinks in.
Maybe it is.
No, it's
successful
it's
sheet.
evil. It's not holy energy, it's necrotic death energy.
Oh.
It sinks into you, but it seems like there's more of it here than there has been before. She's doing 8 points of damage, and he's physically withered. So you guys notice that he drops, and he seems to have a challenge picking himself up after she drains him. Restore 8 health to yourself, Matthias.
Nice.
Up to 8. Sorry.
Alright, so I'm back.
Stormtroopers are up. I'm going to fire. I'm going to fire on her anyways. Oh, wow. Yeah, Xana drops. Put Xana down.
Uh-oh.
Xana gets shot right in her chest, and she collapses, blood flowing all over her silks.
Good.
She only had 2 health. She's gone. All right, second stormtrooper.
He's down now, isn't he?
That was the round one. He rolled against additional
The other
difficulty.
one's dead.
He stood up.
Oh, he's back.
No, he's still down.
Oh.
He's physically unable to
this is
stand
the
up.
other
He's
guy.
Then
withered.
there is no more.
He's withered. There's a second. That one that you're pointing at right now,
No,
he has not attacked.
He's the one who just shot.
No, the one that was downed, he rolled it against 1 additional penalty. So basically, it took away his attribute point. So he had to roll an additional difficulty to hit her.
And she,
He rolled
So
against
while
the
he was
difficulty.
down, he shot her?
Yes.
Okay.
But he still is unable to stand up, and is rolling at against additional difficulty to hit anybody because he's withered with status attribute.
Still.
Alright.
I miss you, Matthias,
Why is she on me?
because you just got healed, and I want to kill you. All right, Jay, you're up.
GM discretion.
I mean, really, not like you have the language chip.
Coming
Not
over
gonna use
here.
that.
You have been using it.
No.
No, not in this fight.
Okay, that's fair. I probably shouldn't have arbitrarily attacked you then.
Well, he's
That's my
not.
bad. But I missed you anyways.
Well, he's not paying attention. I'm going to shoot him.
I mean, he is paying attention, but he's probably good with
Well,
He must not have saw me run behind that pillar.
2 blacks, 2 blacks, 2 purples.
He failed his perception
And he
check.
is fucking dead.
Oh, that's a lot of successes. What's your base damage?
8.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's gone. Yeah, you run up and you shoot him, and he's actually blown off of his feet by the force of your blast. There's a hole straight through the middle of his chest plate.
I give a chuckle.
Curtis, you're up.
I look over and see Xana down. I go, no!
I haven't
I
actually
pull
killed
out-
any of you guys
I
yet.
pull out the battle axe and I run over it. And
Oh,
I just
no!
Wham! Vibro axe to that guy.
Alright, so, her battle meditation's gone because she is downed. But you do
Okay.
get a blue because she is prone.
We need to heal her.
This is
Oh,
gonna
melee?
suck.
Give me stims, because I've been
I got
using a lot.
Okay, I got that.
So 1 purple and 0 blacks because he has no melee. Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh, man. Oh,
Please miss
man.
him!
Oh, man.
Please miss
You've
him!
been rolling questionable tonight.
Success!
Yes, success.
With advantage.
4, yeah, that kills him. Yeah, as you... and actually that kind of, like, cuts through with his top half. Yes. Alright, that is the security room behind there. There is, in fact, a closed door, however. Because the blast doors are finally closed.
I think we have the solution
Yeah.
to that door. Multiple solutions to that door.
Alright, so I turned to
Well,
Zana.
first thing I'm going to do is I'm
and
going to stim
Stimpack.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
I have
How
one.
many-
No, but you go and take care of the wall, the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
see if you can
stim
open
her.
it.
Alright, Xana's going to stand back up at 5 health. She looks kind of woozy. Because that hurt a lot.
Just blood all over
Oh,
her.
I didn't roll mine.
Probably enjoys that.
Okay, it's not a big deal. Alright, how are you guys getting through the blast door?
I'm gonna jack into it.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Roll computers.
2 difficulty, computers. Okay.
No mechanics?
It sucks. Computers are tough.
We'll see.
With that, mechanics
Right.
is to physically override the door. In other words, like, you're trying to use the mechanics to wrench it open. He's
Right.
jacking in, trying to
Okay.
hack it to open itself.
Yes.
But he could use mechanics if he wanted to.
That'll,
Well,
be
it's a
our,
wash.
that'll be our plan 2.
He
With
fails.
advantage.
He fails at hacking the door. He's like, guys, this
Look
is
at
written
this.
in a freaking
Look at
foreign
this.
language.
Look
So-
at that.
Alright, so I'm going to use Skullduggery
It's really good.
to try to get
That's
this door
ridiculous.
open.
Just rolled all
Or is it
advantage and disadvantage.
All that would tell you is if there's an additional way to get it open.
Okay, that's
Just cut it open.
Can
you
I
already
use,
know how to get the
Can I use
door open.
mechanics to open it?
Yeah.
Just use your lightsaber.
In other words, you're going to open the panels and try and wire it so that it opens naturally.
Yeah.
Or just use your lightsaber.
Or just use your lightsaber, but that'll take a little
we
bit
just
longer.
had combat. I mean, the klaxons are starting to go off. We don't really have time.
Success.
You got it open.
3
Yeah.
successes and 1
Mechanically.
advantage.
3 successes. All right, you actually flip together some of the wiring, and the door shorts out, and then it opens automatically because they can't close when there's an issue like that. It opens, and you see there is in fact a security room here. There are no people here because the security officers were outside.
Oh, so they might... Go quick, check to see if they've activated
Excellent.
the help.
Excellent.
So we go to the computer terminal. There's nobody in there? Okay, good. I was like, oh great, open another
Enter
door.
passcode.
Doot, doot, doot. Do it! Yay!
Oh!
I'm gonna make you roll against 3 difficulty because you've been trying this for a while now. But I'm pretty sure you're still gonna succeed.
Yeah!
Yeah.
All right, you're like, you know what? I know this password finally. So you managed to get in.
Figured it out.
Yes.
Bleeding, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I wish I had a
5.
scab or something.
I have the same on my luggage.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Kind of a moron.
That's fantastic. All right, so you do in fact get in to the system. So the first thing that you notice, all right, is that there is I don't know if your character would know it. You're gonna go ahead and roll engine. Is there engineering on in this game? I don't remember.
No engineering.
Roll mechanics.
Yeah.
We're trying to see if you recognize something.
Let's see. Oh boy.
I have
2 difficulty?
I have mechanics.
Yeah. Something's on the screen. This is whether or not your character recognizes what it is.
Nope.
Can I
Sure
look?
don't.
Can I look?
Yep.
See what it
Yep.
is?
And this is unrelated to the success of the actual mission itself.
Right.
I go and say, yeah, I see 4 successes.
Wow, you're very successful. So it looks like an ATPT was transferred in for maintenance from the military base. So this was for some kind of riot suppression, and it's currently downstairs in the bay. So you recognize an ATPT probably because you've seen them on some kind of military parades. So they are walkers, like an AT-ST,
yeah.
but instead they have multiple turrets, and they're lower to the ground.
Okay.
So they're very heavily armored.
With the computer check that I did before, have they sent out communication yet? For reinforcements?
Yes.
Can you
They
cancel
did
it?
when you guys are upstairs. Can you cancel it? Sure, try.
Mechanics or computer?
Computer.
He would roll computer against a difficulty of 2.
Do it, man!
Cancel that order, damn it.
Reroll. It was twisted.
Well, I have no
Okay.
failures at this point, so it doesn't really matter.
2 successes.
2 successes? You cancel it, and then as you cancel it, you see a little comms light blinking in the corner.
Now I want to delete his record. And then
Do they
Blink, 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 blink.
answer to do it? Answer?
I'm not answering that.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Hell fucking no. We gotta delete your shit first.
All right, go ahead and roll computer difficulty
I'm rolling
of
To
3.
be fair, it could be our...
This is it.
our
You want
rebel
me to pip-
friends.
You want me to pip your record?
Yeah, shit. Fuck
Pip
that.
your record.
Difficulty of 3 if you want to erase it entirely. At a difficulty of 4, or I guess now 3, so now it's 2 or 3, I will let you edit the existing record to be
Edit.
something else.
Edit the picture, or...
Whatever you want to do. It's additional difficulty to edit it in some way. So you can make you be a foreign species, you can frame somebody you don't like. I'm just saying you could, in fact, edit the record, edit 1 additional difficulty. It's up to you as a character.
So it's this.
and player.
or
So
that.
either 2 difficulty or 3 difficulty.
To either do
Yeah.
modify or remove?
2 deletes it entirely. Just purges the record. 3 allows you to edit the record. Which
Just delete.
changes it, modifies the picture, whatever you want to do. Like frame someone, you don't like
here's the
anything.
thing.
Any number of options.
If we change it, it's not as suspicious. If we delete it,
They might have a backup. All of them.
not just a backup, but they might be like, you know, still on the lookout.
Well, do you think you can roll it?
I don't know.
What do you think?
There's your call. You use the pip. You tell me what I want to do, or what you want to do. Because I'm sitting there probably going, all right, I can delete this
It's
thing,
going to be a little bit harder for me to edit it,
Or
but
I
I can
can
do
just,
it. What do you
like-
guys
What do
think?
you want me to do?
or I can just like throw Greedo's face on it that's
Right.
downstairs.
Yeah. Put the,
That's
I
harder.
mean, have you guys left any... No, you guys have killed most of your enemies.
that's
I don't-
that's a good way. We don't have to go any deeper then. If we put the fucking Rodarian or whatever.
Rodian.
Rodian.
I mean, we could still
if we
kill
put the
him.
Rodian's face
Oh, did you
on
miss
your
the fact
face.
there's an APT in the maintenance bay.
Right.
What is it? A 2-legged walker that is heavily armored, closer to the ground, has multiple turrets. Like one of the ATSTs, the smaller chicken walkers from Endor, but have more heavily armored and closer to the ground. It's for riot suppression, and it's currently in for maintenance.
Okay, check it out here.
What is
Well,
done?
yeah. Let's
So there are. So outside there are the vehicles, the anti-infantry vehicles, but inside the maintenance bay is the ATPT, which is multiple turrets and is a heavily armored war machine.
Delete it.
let's put the Rodian's face on your face. This way we don't have to go and kill him.
You can just leave.
Yeah,
All right,
they're gonna
do
be like,
that.
you're the wanted one. We don't give a fuck what you say about anything. And
Do
then
we want to
take-
use another
we take
beep?
the chicken walker
Peep,
out.
just or
You can't. He already did.
okay.
all right,
All right, do it.
All right,
Modify it.
1-3.
You got it.
All right, so 2 yellows versus 3 purple. You got this. You got this.
It's just your identity.
That's true.
So you actually pull out your console and you flick over, like you guys were in your own encounter of it. You actually take that footage and put it over top of Matthias's footage, and it actually looks like he is in fact wanted now instead of Matthias
Right.
for being a pirate, for being a mercenary, for hauling loot.
For wearing that stupid stormtrooper's
Yes.
Oh shit! Darth Vader's walking in.
All right.
Yeah, this is
so,
the march.
as soon as I do all that modification,
It's done.
I
Done.
click enter.
It is
sends
saved.
it
It's
out.
beamed out. You're good to go.
As soon as it beams out,
Yep.
boom.
All right,
Ceiling's
chicken
gone.
walker.
Bing, 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 bing,
Answer it.
bing, bing.
It's a voice. It's a calm.
All right, we find that chicken
Yeah.
What
walker.
am I answering it for?
You don't have to. I'm just saying you're getting calmed. Probably because you just canceled the alert.
Right.
We just leave.
Oh, we destroyed the
If we
communication.
show her, the comms gonna show
You
our
have not
face.
destroyed the comms yet.
Oh, we-
No, I destroyed
Yeah.
the external comm, not
Yeah.
the internal.
All right.
So
So
do not answer that call. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just gonna leave. We're
All
gonna
right,
grab that
let's
chicken
leave.
walker.
Well, so you have to have the external comms intact to erase his picture. So you edited his picture.
No, that's what I was doing. I was
Okay.
sending out
Yes.
the external, and as soon as it did that, I want to blow
It's gonna
it.
blow it. All right. Then he's gonna make the edits. He said, "All right, guys, we're committed. We're good." And then you're gonna blow it.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys want me to do? I don't
Yep.
have to do it.
No,
If
dude.
it's going to look suspicious or something,
If it looks
blowing
suspicious, it's still or the record's deleted.
we still killed people here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah. It's not like
we
we're
need
getting
to
out
make
of
this
scot free.
We need to make this look like
It was
a
a
rebel assault
Yeah.
versus
Yeah. Blow it up.
whatever
Blowing
we've
it up
done.
is going to look like a rebel.
Let's
assault.
blow that shit.
Yeah.
So as soon as it's done sending out his
And
record,
we still have chicken walker.
we explode it. We go steal fucking chicken walker the hell out.
Yeah,
of it.
this is a military assault vehicle, the ATPT. So this is a league above anything that would they would possibly have in this area.
Yeah.
I feel like
We just round around and shoot.
Like they might have like a turret somewhere, but you guys are in the equivalent of like a Bradley tank.
Right.
Yes.
Alright, and if we steal it makes it even look better, like the rebellion wanted to steal.
Yeah,
this
and then we just give it to the
prototype
rebellion,
thing. Yeah,
too.
let's just take it back to them and be like,
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, alright.
He's like, fuck yes, we're
Hide
supposed to
the-
not do
hide
anything
the
loud.
Sentinel-
We
Yeah,
just
hide
drop
the
it
center
off
some
at the
leaves.
Park
We
it
call the
outside.
ship.
You were supposed to not draw attention.
The ship just comes and picks us up and
And
like
you
we just
leave,
leave it outside of the bar.
Actually, this wouldn't in fact fit. So the
Have a
axle
letter.
is you can actually fit this into the hangar bay of your ship.
Oh, we're taking it.
Oh, we have
It would
something-
take up almost all of your available
That's
space, but
fine.
you guys would be
Okay.
able to take it
That's
with
fine.
you.
That speeder is getting left behind.
No,
I know,
we
the
just
speeder will
go
fit in.
carry
Speeder will fit in.
Nice.
I'm just saying that'll be
Fit
it.
the
You can't fit
whole
anything else.
thing.
Alright.
That's all we need.
Yeah, you'll be able to fit encumbrance one stuff, so like maybe
Yeah.
a battle droid, but that'll be it.
Alright, let's do that then. Let's
Yeah,
head for that.
Let's steal that.
Yep. So it's functional, right? It's a
It
maintenance.
is functional.
All right.
The maintenance cycle
Is
was
there
completed.
what perception? Is there anybody else near it? Any mechanics?
No, not right now. Everybody's outside or inside
I
the
am
building.
communicating contacting our
Right.
person.
Oh, you guys have the go ahead and roll perception against difficulty of 2. Whoever's actually look at the comms.
Oh, that'd still be me, probably.
Probably him.
Comms, perception.
Cool.
Shonk.
That's
That's a failure.
Failure. With 3 successes.
Fail boat. I'm
There's just
like,
people
yeah, I
looking at
did
the computers?
something.
All right,
Woo!
so you see perception? Oh, you don't.
Nope.
Failed. Did you roll?
I didn't roll.
Oh.
Should I roll? I mean, I'm not really looking at the
Yeah,
computer.
you're looking over the shoulder. Difficulty of 3 instead of 2 because you're farther away.
Cool.
Car.
Cool.
What was the point of us coming here again? Oh, yeah. Just delete your information.
Success!
Yeah.
Major.
Okay. There's a group of 4 stormtroopers coming up the stairwell. They're currently on the first floor, heading up. So you guys are on the second floor.
Hey, we're gonna get into that little...
How do we get to the place, the hangar?
Down.
So, number 1, stairwell. Number 2, lift. Same exact issues as we've seen before.
Where's the turret?
Although I guess now you guys are actually on the second floor, so you guys could actually just jump out one of the, cut through one of the doors and then jump down a floor.
Cut using lightsaber. We don't want to use a lightsaber.
Crap, yeah, you're right. No, let's
Or
not
potentially
do
the
that.
explosives.
Oh, we can use an explosive. Hunt it down. Unless
We can
it's-
blow one of the floors out from under us.
And of course, that's going to be on
Yeah,
top of that machine.
it is on the core floor, floor number 1. You guys are 1 story above it right now.
How many stormtroopers are coming down?
4 are coming up the stairs towards you right now. Likely the group who's
Up
calming
there.
you right now.
We can probably take care of that.
Like there. They're coming up the stairs.
Yes.
I assume there's thing. Yeah.
So this is circular here.
Where's the elevator? Turbo lift?
It looks, yeah, I mean, there's circular there, so it's going to be like a little turnaround there. There
You didn't think about that, did
works. What's that?
You didn't really think about that, did you?
How the stairwell works?
Yeah.
It's a stairwell!
It goes all the way down.
Stairwell.
Where's
Oh.
the turbo lift? Is there any other doors in or out of the security room that go towards somewhere
Nothing
else?
in the security room itself. There was...
Well, that door's still closed.
Can we blow up
Yeah, that door is still closed.
Let's blow up the outside wall.
Yeah, you guys can't actually get to the stair or the turbo.
That's what I
lift
thought. Yeah.
You know what? Use your lightsaber.
No.
Why?
It looks.
I mean,
we
he's got
just
charges.
deleted the system.
Yeah, he's got
the
charges.
Rhodian's
Is there-
locked up.
Charges.
That's who we
There's
There's
blame.
cameras out.
This is the security room. There's nobody watching the cameras because you killed the people who were looking
not
at the security
recording.
cameras.
Exactly. So,
There's still going
But
to be
there's going to be
evidence.
it's going to be
Oh,
evidence of the
Jedi
fall.
came in.
Yeah, but like,
here.
this looks oddly like a lightsaber.
Right. Let's just
they're
blow
not
it. We
gonna
have
know
charges.
it's Jedi.
We have charges. We can blow it.
Alright,
Yeah,
blow it.
do it.
Alright, I'm gonna
You're
set
the
up.
charge expert. I hand all
Yeah.
my charges to you. All my satchel charges I hand to you. Here you go.
All right, did you guys blow the external comms?
Yeah.
Yes. There
You're
you
the
go.
only one who makes this
No, I
choice.
did.
You did?
I believe
All right.
him.
As you see Curtis hit his pad, you're like kind of a dull, muffled thud. And for a minute, nothing happens. And the building starts to rumble a little bit.
Uh-oh. Maybe they were too explosive.
I said I'm right. Should I press the wrong button?
No. Definitely hit the right button this time. Maybe the roof.
Alright, as you guys are looking out, because this door is now open, the corner of this room begins to get crushed by debris falling from above. Because, again, this is an array falling from the roof. It is crushing a floor and hitting the floor below it.
Well, I guess those were more powerful than
Hey,
we
let's see if it opened up a
hole
hole
to
that
jump
we
down?
can jump down.
That actually is an excellent question. Let's find out.
Set charges in this room. We'll run out there.
Chance die. Actually, if you were to look down there, it looks like it's actually penetrated down to the first floor.
Sweet.
So you actually could
let's
just
climb
jump down,
down there.
Let's do that.
land on the array, and then jump off it very easily.
All right,
It would
let's
just
do that.
it would be fairly well. It's not rote because you guys are under stress, but it'd be a one difficulty task to jump
Yep.
onto the array and then jump
Sweet.
off.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
We're all going to run over there. But while they're
So
there,
athletics.
I'm going to go by the door. Over
Athletics
here.
or coordination, one difficulty.
I'm going to go by the door, and I'm going to set some charges by the door.
One
Oh,
difficulty.
you evil motherfucker.
Oh,
One
yeah.
difficulty?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and roll skullduggery. One difficulty, one purple. That's it.
Yep.
Successful. You jump down the 6 feet on top of the array, which is now quite nestled in between the floors.
What would be my difficulty for setting that charge?
Same as before, so 2.
I succeed down this hole.
Yeah, baby.
Wow, that's actually really successful.
Jeez.
You actually line the door because you're actually pretty good at this. Because you remember some of when you were less of a good line. When you were more evil in the past, so you actually line the doorway, and you're
This is
pretty
why I gave you
sure.
the charges.
You're pretty sure that since you lined the doorway like this, it's actually going to blow outward, blow the entire blast door outwards, which will level the people behind it pretty well.
Hey guys, let me know when you hear that door open.
It's going to happen really soon. All right, so you guys, Curse,
Did
you
you
jump
roll?
down?
Yeah, I did.
Roll.
All
I
right, you
succeeded.
guys both successfully jumped down.
Yep.
It's just a 6 foot drop. It's really easy.
Is it
Your
skullduggery?
athletics
No,
or coordination
athletics.
gets a difficulty of
Oh.
1.
1.
I'll do coordination.
Yeah, just difficulty 1. It's really easy.
That doesn't mean anything. Alright, good.
I'm down.
All right, you quickly jump down, jump off. Let me see if I can succeed. Yep, easy peasy. I just kind of lightly land on the array and then lightly jump off it as Zana, even though I'm still bleeding a little bit more heavily. All right, so we're gonna move down.
I like how you can play.
Yeah, multiple floors, but
I know. Makes it easy. Drive. I'm a good gunner. I have good skills with gunners.
I can. That would be planetary, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good planetary.
Alright. I'll take a gunner.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I can gun too.
I will describe to everything as soon as we.
Find something.
Close enough.
Robot.
We're gonna use that.
Before we move away from the hole, though, I'm going to use perception and see if I can hear the door enough.
All right, so you guys are down in the maintenance bay. You see the massive doors are closed right now. All right, there's nobody else. Actually, perception checks, all of you.
Perception.
2 successes, 1 damage.
3 successes, 1 disadvantage.
Just a wash with a disadvantage.
You guys are really good at this game, then.
I am so not good at this
I don't know
perceiving
where
thing.
where'd you go? We're gonna use these. All right. Instead.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Okay, so no, just 2. So you guys see the mass ATPT, which is a hulking 2-legged war machine. In spite of the ATST, which is about 20 feet, like it's multiple stories, this one is short. It's only about a story and a half, so it's squat rather than tall. It is heavily armored, and there's both an upper and a lower turret, as well as a driver. So there's actually a 3-man thing,
Sweet.
right? Having said, there's also the officer's command, so Xana's just not going to be doing anything useful. She'll just be sitting. He has no gunnery or
Right.
drive or anything useful right now. With your eagle vision, you guys notice there are 2 engineers cowering behind boxes in one of the corners. They clearly saw the massive array just destroy the rest of the building as it collapsed inwards, and they're cowering behind the boxes right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there to them and say, hey,
Don't
Open up
your lightsaber.
No, open up the door. Do we need keys to get this in, or
You have to override them unless you got them to cooperate with you.
Give me the keys.
We'll let you live if you help us get into that machine and open up the door.
Roll coercion.
Anybody have a good coercion?
I do.
All right.
Otherwise known as intimidate.
Well, you have to roll it because you're the one that went over there.
Yeah, you are the one who went over.
If you fail, though, then I'll
You're not charming
do
them.
something else.
You're certainly not charming them.
2. Or they're pretty
Who
scared.
is closest?
I am. Well,
Okay, you two are there. Zana says, "Hey, they're knocking on the door upstairs." To you.
yeah.
Donk donk.
Boom! Zana says, "I think the knocking has stopped."
Can I get a?
And you can't see it, but the door has actually been blown this way with the force of the explosions. So what the explosions didn't get, the door's most certainly going to flatten very easily. This is a massive blast door being flung.
See this
Made
like
them
scene
scared.
play out in
Scared,
slow
right?
motion
Was
with
that-
the
That made them
fire.
scared, so I get a boost die, right? Because they got.
I love
Charged
this.
through
I would
all
give you
their
success anyway, so yes.
armors, and you can see their eye underneath. They're like,
Oh, success! 4 successes, 1 advantage. Oh, minus 1 advantage.
One of them looks cowed. He says, "All right, I'll help you. Just don't kill me, please. Don't kill me.
We won't.
Don't kill me." He also looks over at you. Don't kill me.
I look at the guy who's not saying this, and I say,
He's busy.
gonna have
He's busy watching a screen with Xana, and they're both cackling right now. So he's not even paying attention to you.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna walk up to you guys, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, I just killed a bunch of people upstairs with that bomb. What are you guys doing over here?"
Xana's like, "Man, I wish we had cameras. Like, can you imagine that? That would have just, bam, snuffed out." The engineer goes, "Okay, all right, I'm good." He will walk over and he quickly types in his passcode, and you're like, "Oh, so password is actually the password here. That's actually really nice."
Told you.
Yes. And the hatch below it slides open, so you actually climb up into it
Alright.
as well.
All right.
He goes, "All right, we're cool, right? We're cool."
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xana says, "Hold on."
Run off.
He's seen our faces.
I look at Xana, and I'm like,
She's pointing out that he's seen our
We should probably
faces.
just blind them.
I give her
Give them
a
a-
nod, try to go in close, and while she's like saying this, I'm
They're
gonna be
unarmed
like,
technicians. There's
Right.
nothing stopping you from
That's
killing
fine. Before she tells them about this, I go, wait, just let them go, and then you do it.
Aw. No, come on. We.
I mean, they're going to hear them shrieking. There's no way for quietly.
We need to kill them.
They did see our face.
They saw our faces.
They
Do
can
you want to
recognize us.
be? Do you want to be? Do you want to be?
I have,
Batman the monitor
I
system?
have your mask thing.
The beard and the
Right.
mustache.
We need to
Damn
kill
it.
them.
Damn it.
We need to kill them.
We all need to get those mask things.
Shit.
You guys go into the
Why aren't we wearing...
I'll
Why
take
didn't
care
we
of it.
steal anything to cover our faces? Why are we this...
With them. We
That's
just
it.
need-
From
Why-
here on out, I'm going Boba Fett. I'm always wearing a mask. I don't care where we're at. I'm just wearing a mask.
Everywhere. There's always a mask.
Everywhere. Everywhere we go. It'll have a sippy straw that comes out of the side if I need to drink anything.
All right, so
So we're gonna all walk in.
Now, can we take a
Just
look
let him go in first and then
not
shoot
enough
him.
room.
Can we
So
take
you
them
could
with-
maybe fit one of them in there,
not
because
gonna
Xana
do
has to be in here
anything.
too. So there's the officers. There's the command chair, which is just Xana sitting there, and then there's a driver and 2 turrets. And there's maybe you could crush one additional guy in there with you, but it's not going to be comfortable. You can't fit both of them.
Xana, can you do something with her mind?
Yeah.
No. Damn. She's got force lightning, force move, drain, and battle meditation. She makes you kill people easier, or does it herself.
Is she compelled to do it herself?
Is who?
Her.
She's gonna do it.
She is just pointing out to you guys. She's actually leaving it up to you. She's
Oh,
saying
geez.
they've seen our faces.
Here we go again.
Kill them.
I mean, they haven't always been cooperative, but at the same time, they will undoubtedly turn us in. There's no way to make them not turn us in.
They're gonna kill us.
And
All
so
right.
far, they're the only ones remaining who are able to identify us.
I would kill them. But
Yeah, okay. Heal yourself. I'm telling her, heal yourself. No, I'm not telling, because I'm not going to do this. You guys do
All
this.
3 of you are there.
Yeah.
This is a team action.
He walks away from it, and
They
me and
need
him
to
just.
die.
I go inside the cockpit. I don't want
He doesn't want to get his
And
hands
the
dirty.
paladin's like, you're still going to conflict for this regardless. This is the team
Like,
decision.
I want them dead, but I can't say it.
Yeah.
I know.
He'll get less.
I mean, you could. Your character might just stalk off and be upset about it.
Yes.
But I'm saying you as a character will pick up conflict for this because you feel bad that these guys are getting shot after they cooperated with
But you
you.
didn't really do anything to stop it either.
Right.
You're just like, I know if I walk on this ship without doing anything, they're gonna die.
They're gonna die.
All right, they're unarmed. Would you like us to arm them?
Okay.
There's no
He's
difference.
got a butter knife. Shoot him.
There's no difference between these two guys and anybody else we've killed in this whole building,
I mean,
aside from the
alright.
fact that they are not armed.
I agree.
I mean, ability to fire back. They have no real weaponry skills. Yeah, they're not technician, trained military officer. It's the same thing.
They open up the front door too, right? We told him to do both.
They have not yet, but he can.
Yeah.
That's
do
we're sitting there like, let's kill them anyways. And he's like, oh,
I mean,
crap.
if you do that, then
We're like
if
talking
there's
right
anybody
now. We're
outside,
like,
they'll-
we
they
have to
undoubtedly
kill
do
him.
this.
Wait, did we get him to open up the door? No.
Thing,
You
right?
open up the door,
Absolutely.
please.
I'm just saying, if you open
won't
it,
kill
you're
you.
starting the exit because they're going to start running in and shooting you, whoever's still outside.
Okay.
And you made a lot of people run outside. So
We
there's still
should probably
people-
just blast the doors open because there's going to be people
Yeah,
outside anyways.
All right, let's kill him.
All right.
Don't use your lightsaber. You can walk away.
No, I'm not gonna kill it.
You just go get that thing
Yeah.
worked up.
Yeah, let's me and
Leave it to
Jay.
me and Xana.
I'm just.
Leave it to me and Xana. We got
They don't
this.
have any armor. Right?
No,
No.
we're good.
Too difficult or one?
shoot
Zero.
him. It's always two range difficulties. Always a generic 2 purples to
It's
shoot
not really
anybody.
ranged, is it? I got
It
my
is,
gun to
it
his
is
head.
always 2 purple to hit anything.
That got me in a dumpster.
Vibro knife.
Yeah, that guy in the
Slit
dumpster.
his throat with your vibro knife.
He hit him. He immediately, as you shoot him through his head, you see the blood spurt a little bit as the man drops soundlessly. So it's like, huh,
That's
he didn't even
one.
scream. That was barely even fun.
Xana, would you like to finish this guy off?
Xana walks up
She liked to do the honors.
slowly and sinuously, almost sexually, she walks up.
Right.
And she kind of goes in like this and she caresses him a little bit. And the guy is out of his mind, catatonic with fear. And you see that lines begin etched in his face.
As Matthias'
Oh, yeah.
character looks over at him and gets like eye contact, he's like, "I'm
yeah.
sorry."
Like this man is catatonic with fear, and she kind of just walks up and just caresses him a little bit. And you see that purple lines start to go from his face down into her hands, and you see the necrotic energy begin to filter. His face begins to look gone, and then withered. And his eyes start to bulge, and he starts to scream this rattled scream of the damned and tortured. And as you see him, he starts to twitch uncontrollably, and you see him drop. And Dennis says,
I say, Tari, get in the ship.
I'm already in there.
that felt pretty good.
My character is turned on by this.
She winks at you
Yeah.
as she walks past you. She's like,
Full on full
great!
conflict.
I'll be the one in the command console! Woo! Which she kind of likes, even though it's thematic. Like, she has no actual
Right.
use except for to sit there, because that's what the commander does, is order the thing around.
I forgot this last time.
Oh yeah.
I'm flying with that.
Would you?
Well, my D and thing.
Oh, the
I
DM
left-
screen.
Yeah, I left it here.
I roll openly, alright? Which has led to some really bad examples. Alright, yeah, so the door is still shut. He is drained, withered, he's dead, shot in the head.
Yeah.
I need to know who's driving this thing and who's on each turret.
Driving turret.
I'm already driving.
Okay, so this uses your gunnery. So it's piloting planetary for whoever's driving you.
No,
No, you. You're piloting planetary for you. Okay? You two, it's
Yeah.
both going to be gunnery for both
Yep.
of you.
Yep.
I need to know who's on top and who's on bottom. There's an upper turret and a bottom turret, exactly
as
how it looks
powerful.
there.
As powerful.
They're both heavy laser turrets, but you're going to be shooting at different things.
How's good is your gunnery?
My gunnery is a yellow and 2 greens.
Me too. What do you want to be, up top or below?
We're up top.
I'll be below.
I'll probably be shooting infantry versus you'd be shooting it probably. I don't know.
I'll probably.
Yeah.
You might.
It
Be
doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm below. He's the top.
Okay, you're below and he's top? Alright, great.
Your power bottom.
I'm always on top.
I'm the penis.
Yes,
No, you're
you
the
are.
balls.
Okay,
He's the cock.
so Jay, just so you know, ATPT has 81 health.
Sweet.
81.
Alright? It also has 5 armor. This is a military vessel. This is substantial.
I can
By
repair.
By and large, small arms fire doesn't really do a heck of a lot to it. It might take a couple of points of damage. Diaz's lightsaber would do more, but he also has to close with you, which I imagine you wouldn't let him do. So, this is, again, is a military assault vehicle.
Woohoo! And it's
This
ours!
thing's pretty badass, guys.
And
when we were in the comm room, I calmed our
Oh,
driver
yeah.
to
Have them pick us up.
Yeah, how
So you can start coming in, but it'll take her a while.
yeah, exactly. But
Okay.
she's on their way.
The power core turns over and you hear massive, like, thrumming at your feet. I just wondered if the commander console, but that's fine. So it's like, oh, I look at this. This looks fun. You! Step on people! You too! Shoot other people!
Fire at the door!
She kind of waves her hands as she's conducting a symphony right now. Alright, so both you two fire at the door. You don't need to roll it. Because there's no way to resist you.
Hopefully you
the
don't
door
miss the
buckles
door.
as your massive bolt punctures. Now this is a heavy laser turret, so it's the same as on your starship, except on an assault vehicle instead. These are large turrets. Alright, now the door has buckled, but it's still intact, because it's a blast door. Zim says, you! Kick the door! Alright, so you're going to move forward the massive mech. Piloting planetary. Difficulty of 1. In other words, you're trying to keep the thing erect and use your massive armored foot to kick it down.
Success. With
Success?
All right. Two advantages.
You stand the mech on one foot as the other massive foot just leans out, and the door, which is crumpled, it begins to move further and further in, and suddenly it just gives way entirely. And that moves us over here.
Move the camera. Phones.
Yes. Yeah, basically, just like that.
Sound for 12 hours.
You can find anything on YouTube for 12 hours.
ATST walking sound for 12
Oh, did you?
hours.
That is the weirdest. 12 hours of
12 hours of just
ATST
Who was
walking.
listening to that for 12 hours?
Somebody.
It's so melodic. I could fall asleep to the sounds of ATSTs.
There's like that,
It's like rain.
Right.
there's like an Oprah from
I need some
The
laser
Color
fire
Purple.
Yeah.
There's like a video on YouTube of her peeing in a
geez.
field for 10 hours.
Really?
Yeah, somebody just had it on a perfect loop. She's just sitting there peeing for 10 hours.
Who? Oprah?
Oprah. And she was in the movie The Color Purple.
Oh. Funny. We blew up the middle one of that.
One more. There's your box sitting there. Alright, so the massive slabs and wreckage litter this. This leads to the street, not to the third floor, which will indicate now. The massive doors have actually buckled inwards, so they actually are lying partially across the third anti-personnel vehicle. And as you stride forth, laser bolts begin to patter off your hull.
Shoot them, men!
Alright. Where the heck did my other stormtrooper go? I had another one. He vanished.
Yeah, we went into somewhere and we actually did what we were supposed to do.
We're so
It
proud.
took us.
We're gonna get a lot of XP
We
this
got
time, I
a lot
think.
of problems
guys are-
getting in there.
Yeah, because we did. We took care of the guy that could ID us.
Yeah.
We made him you.
I found it. That's what I was looking for.
Alright, so you see the 6 APCs are these boxes here. Alright, those are the physically moving ones. This one has been entirely crushed by the falling debris from the
Sweet.
wall you set off. The doors have fallen across this one. The back half of this one is also crushed. There are 4 remaining APCs. There are a number of people, all of which are going to be firing at you. So, let's continue here. You just kicked through the doors. You two, you're up.
I'm shooting.
At
They're
what?
totally taken aback by you guys punching your way out of the doors.
What are you shooting at?
This guy.
That guy.
That guy.
Guy
Just
that's
two
like,
difficulty. For because
2 range difficulty. And he has no armor.
yeah, I'm about to say this cannon.
Yeah, it's a turret laser, so it's on a different scale. This
yeah,
This
try.
could actually shoot down So yeah, you're actually gonna crit.
Oh my.
And you're critting on a person. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, so roll your D100, which we're gonna do here. Add it.
Might be dark side
add-
for you.
That can't be right. No, that is.
7?
Add 70 to it. So 140.
Oh, here, wait.
What is that?
Critical?
140
On the crit chart?
Yes.
Oh
It's
my.
nothing good.
Oh man. Critical
I killed those guys' family somehow.
140. The end is nigh. Character dies after last initiative slot.
All right, so you actually
of next
blow
round.
off his lower torso. His leg is missing, and it's part of the other leg, and then part of his torso. He falls prone physically. Massive blood is seeping out, and he looks up at you with his helmet.
Looks up at me, I'm
armored
gonna-
helm face.
Yeah.
Yes, at the black.
I love
visage.
this thing.
Yeah, basically, exactly. All right, Curtis,
Curtis.
you're up.
I shoot one of
He's-
the APCs next to us, probably. As he's shooting at guys,
Okay,
I'm going
roll
to
it.
start blowing up these things.
Yeah, Matthias is like, why isn't this a precision-based weaponry? I can't hit them easily.
I was aiming for the APC.
Yes.
What kind of armor and stuff do I roll for those?
Two ranged, so purples, and that's it.
Okay.
For
Because
these
you have-
RPCs.
The APCs?
One armor against.
Okay. Just want to make sure... Whoa.
Oh.
Triumph.
No.
Nope, fail.
Nope, failed.
Alright, so you were shooting at this closest one here. You actually blast the wall, and it blows a massive hole in the wall.
Whoa, these things are more
And
powerful
again,
than I thought.
It scatters out.
We don't have
into
to
the
destroy
thoroughfare.
those things.
Do we want people chasing us?
No, that's true. Well, if we kill the people, they don't.
It seems like they will likely
True.
chase you.
It's
Well,
true.
here's the.
I totally play it off like, there's our opening!
And Zen's like, but there's one that's even closer right here. We've already
thought that we would go the other way.
This is also an opening. Zen's like, just make it all an opening. Alright, so there's an obvious decision point here. The APCs can be used to pursue you, and they do have heavy enough weaponry that
Right.
they can damage you, albeit not a lot, time. Which turns into more of a chase scene if they were to pursue you. This also slows you down. Now, they did in fact send the signal. You don't know what's coming or how long it'll take to get here.
We
You
canceled.
do know the DM is counting turns right now.
We canceled that.
You did. You
Yes.
didn't answer the comms, and they did send the signal before you got there. So you don't know currently if anything is coming or not.
Let's just kill the guys and leave.
Also,
Oh,
what,
they were calming us back. Wait, are you sure you canceled this?
Yeah.
I thought those were the people inside. I was like, don't answer it.
yeah, you don't know. You don't know who's coming in.
Yeah. False
I
alarm,
want
guys.
to answer.
Whatever. Let's just get the F off of this place.
Yes.
Alright. Continue to
All right.
move and shoot things.
Driver, you're up.
How far can he move?
40 feet.
Nice.
Do I need to roll again?
You do have an encumbrance level. So just be cognizant that you're very, very heavy. Not that it matters right now, but
Alright, 5.
in other words, you can step
Just
on
10,
things.
15,
Yes.
20,
Also, don't
25,
walk on,
35,
like, bridges.
40.
Or like roads that are poorly built.
Do I have to roll for that, or?
No, you're just moving forward blankly. And you can strain the system, and you can double move, which is equivalent to you just running the mech. Now, if you do run the mech, these two will take a penalty. Yeah, you can just bulldoze through all of this. That's the guard shack, by the way, with the same stormtrooper in it. Now, if you do run, it'll assign both of them one additional environmental penalty because you're physically moving the mech faster. But it's totally up to you as driver.
Yeah.
Zen is cackling, giggling. Yeah,
Kill everything.
yeah basically.
What do you think, guys? Throttle?
Dun, 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 dun. Well, we can go left and leave that way.
Yeah. Well, we want to kill. Let's kill these people.
Let's get. Well, I
Or
can't
just
move again.
stop and
yeah,
start
I can't.
firing.
Well, I can either throttle it and get the hell out,
No.
or we can take a turn. You guys
Let's
fire
just
at
start
some of these
shooting
guys,
these
guys.
and then we piece
One
out.
round and then
This
leave.
guy's dead
Yeah.
because you blew his legs off. He's done.
So we can at
Technically,
least.
it's one more turn to shoot at you. He's just
Oh,
bleeding
yeah.
out
He's
badly
like-
right now.
Help me!
It's just like, I like blowing off people's legs.
Let's shoot around and leave. Alright?
And this is a decision point for the party.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
Would
clear
you
it
rather
up.
risk getting chased or risk reinforcements arriving to attack you?
Let's mop this shit up.
We're gonna mop some of these humans up, and then
Yeah, one round of shooting and then leave. Yeah, we're gonna shoot one round.
Okay. Go ahead. The pilot has moved. Both of you turrets. You guys both
If you
need
leave the other direction, you might be able to step on 2 of them if we miss.
It's true. Yeah, if I go that way. But you could.
Or, yeah,
Fail.
if you go through the wall.
All right, you also fail. What were you shooting at?
Oh, that's
That guy.
You also miss, and you blow through the rest of it. In fact, I'm going to say that the debris falls on this guy, and he's now pinned under top of the debris.
Sweet.
Matthias is like, yeah, I blew the rest of the way open. We can leave now. And you see the debris fall on top of the guard shack and crush it.
alright.
Curtis, you're up.
Alright. I shoot at those other... Well,
This guy.
are they both standing behind the APC?
Hmm?
Like, directly behind it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, if I blow up the APC, there's potential that it might hurt
it would
them.
damage them, yes. It was
I'm
certainly
gonna
damage
blow up
them.
that APC.
Good. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll just roll the same
One
thing
armor.
I rolled.
One
Yeah,
armor.
one armor. 2 difficulty,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna roll over here, because every time I roll up there, it fucking sucks.
I don't know, you rolled.
Still fail.
Yeah, if
You failed?
Yeah.
Miss.
Alright, you missed.
Hey.
You blow open.
Keep blowing up that same wall, guys. Alright.
Actually, Dust, I'm actually going to say that you probably undershoot this time.
It's
you blew up the box.
right.
So you actually kind of like over. Are you?
Really
Are you
bad.
the top turret or
I'm on
bottom
top.
turret?
I'm on
Oh,
top.
so you actually can't shoot under.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
shoot
You actually
over.
just shoot this direction. You miss entirely.
Shoot a house in the
building.
background across the street. I
One,
shoot the bar.
2, 3.
Bar.
Yeah, you actually
That
do.
same guy.
So you actually clip the corner of the building that you guys have just been climbing from, which in turn, like
Oh,
massive
crud.
fragments fall off of that.
Hopefully
The
that
guy's
was just the
vacation
church.
home. He's
Oh, that was just the
"Why?"
church.
Then he's like,
President.
no, this is good. That's the ledge that guy hit when he was falling. Blow it all up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck that building.
Alright, pilot, go.
Let's
Are
get
you-
it. Get out
Crush
of here.
them.
I'm just going straight.
Both your
Oh,
gunners
fucking
have
through.
failed this turn.
Barrel
You're just shooting
through it.
everything.
20,
Are we barreling through this, or just
Yeah.
going straight through?
We're just going straight through all those guys. I'm gonna knock over these
All
two
through
guys.
this
Yeah.
thing, just kicking everything out of the way.
Just.
Alright. You're going to roll piling planetary against a difficulty of 2, but you're trying to basically run over the APC. And yes, you're going to in fact crush the front compartment if you succeed on this. Oh lord. Alright, so
With
he's
3.
moving the massive metal
One
forward,
failure with
and
3
one of his
advantage.
foot catches on the bottom of the APC. And the whole thing just flips over. So this thing is now crushed,
Oh,
the front
good.
half of this, but he did in fact trip you guys up. So this thing is now gone.
But
Auxiliary systems go.
And he's like, don't trip on the things!
Hey, I hear the victory music.
They're dead.
We did it!
That's good.
Why is it playing this?
Because it knows we've won. We've beat the adventure.
Stop playing this. Alright, you have tripped over the APC, you've fallen on the guys, who are now gonna... Well, they're dead.
Auxiliary systems go.
Who's on the bottom turret?
Me.
You happen to, like, rotate your gun a little bit, and you see the stormtrooper trying to crawl out from under the debris. And there's just a moment where, like, you're looking at him from one way, and you're falling,
no.
and he's looking at the other way, and he's falling. You have this
Oh,
odd
no.
little, like, moment with this guy. You're like, man, we just both want to stand up right now. We're just really in a rough shape. Alright. Alright, so, both the gunners, you may go if you feel so inclined. Top gunner, you have nothing unless you want to shoot the building across the street again. Under gunner, you
I was
you can
gonna say,
fire.
I don't see anything
Alright,
coming
I'll
out of the
shoot.
building, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna shoot the building. I feel like there's women and children
yeah.
in there. I've already
yes.
done it.
Crit.
I've already messed that up.
Crit.
Crit. Alright, so what are you shooting at? The APC? Because I don't think there's any guy. Oh, there was a guy, actually.
This guy?
So you can
well,
shoot
this
the guy you
guy.
had the moment with, or you can shoot back at one of the APCs.
What are they?
APC.
APCs.
For sure.
This dude's dying.
Yeah.
Next
He's
round.
He's trapped.
He actually dies right after this.
Right.
He's literally expiring now.
APC.
He's bleeding out.
Alright.
Stand up and get us the fuck out of here.
Mhm.
That's sad.
Alright, so you don't actually destroy it, but you do hole it. So in other words, you actually penetrate the compartment. So it's dubiously functional right now.
Alright.
In other words, they have to do a repair check on it quickly to get it back on its feet.
Okay.
So, pilot, back to you.
Snap and get us out of here.
Stand yourself back up.
Actually, I have. Does it count that I have a jump up, which is incidental, and once per round, my character may stand up from prone or see a position as
I don't think that affects the vehicle.
That's what I was thinking. I'm
I
like,
don't think it affects the vehicle.
Man.
It's a walker.
Man.
It walks.
All right, well,
It is a walker.
it is
my
the
movement.
physical
Okay.
accompaniment.
Top. Perception check.
Okay.
Multi of 2.
Uh-oh.
Incoming. I really need to.
Are you just going to leave that guy in the guard shack alive after all this? You guys are really good at this.
That's up to Matthias. Actually, that's up to me
kinda
now
hanging
because
under
I'm
everything.
up. Let's see.
Matthias, are you going to let that guy live?
my
You had such a
perception at?
moment. You could have been buddies.
Yeah, that's why I let him live.
Triumph. Alright, so what you spot is out of the hole that used to be the second floor,
Right.
you see a guy and he's shouldering some kind of rocket-mounted, or shoulder-mounted rocket.
Oh, I tried to shoot him before you get
Alright,
that
roll
off. Gunnery.
No, you don't have to turn around.
No, you don't. It's on a rotating turret.
360.
So you actually, inside of the thing, you actually see him whir his turret around and fire. Like, you can see his legs and his...
RPG!
Yeah.
Pull some Call of Duty.
you know me.
Nah.
No.
Oh, did you miss?
I missed.
Boom, boom! Did you
But-
actually miss him?
Advantagely miss?
Huh?
Advantagely miss? Maybe the debris fall down and block?
Yeah, I missed with 2 advantage, but...
An advantageous block. Yeah, you miss. So you're actually gonna hit the
critical
building,
failure.
and you see the building start to kind of collapse. So the third floor is falling onto the second floor right now. This guy's still alive, but the building is not going to be so much intact.
But it's my turn now, right?
Hey, good thing is the Rodian's probably going to die.
Well, he was the main suspect.
He was. He was. You're up, sir.
Do I have an angle on him?
You don't. Unless Jay does something fancy that lets you.
Alright, shoot for another...
Wait, do you want me to backstep a little bit?
How's that gonna help?
Get you in a position? Or jump up?
Yes, it's possible. The bottom and tops are very much relevant right now.
Alright, try to do that.
Kind of back up a little bit.
The whole
I will let
turret
you fire it with one
spin
additional
upside
difficulty.
down.
3 purple. As you try to elevate enough.
Yep.
Yeah!
Alright, you actually disintegrate the guy entirely as you nail him right in his chest. He disintegrates entirely, but unfortunately his chest doesn't really slow the mass quad laser can burst. So you again impact the building, which again trembles under the massive bolt, because it's not meant for siege weapons to be hitting this regularly.
It's not?
No, it's not designed for this. It's a police station, not a military base. Driver, you're back up.
Let's get out of here.
We're gonna get back out. Yeah, I'm just squashing through this guy.
No. Leave.
No, just leave. Okay.
He
Leave.
really matters to Matthias, that guy.
Okay.
No, we need to get out of here before reinforcements show up.
So, we're gonna go.
As he hops around the guy in the guard shack.
Peace. I do like a salute with my
Yes,
gun.
you don't do anything fancy, so you actually just totally leave. Alright, now we're moving off of this board, moving to conceptual.
Luckily, he can't see our faces in here.
I mean, he can see Matthias through the turret, because it's a transparent steel turret.
He's got a helmet.
I got
Disguise kit.
I mean, yes, you can't recognize Matthias.
He sees a mustached
He may or may
man.
not. I'm actually going to roll
It
this.
has a tint. Come on.
It does.
That mustache.
Alright, yeah, you don't know if you recognize you personally or not, but regardless,
I
a brief 6-second spot through a turret is not good enough to ID you.
You kind of
and
went.
I picked up.
You're like, alright, so he's got a face and brown hair.
And I picked up a gunnery helmet of Imperial, and that's what I'm going to wear from now on.
Mordecai.
For the rest of the adventures. I'm just going to spray paint
Alright,
it differently.
so you begin to move the massive mech, and you're thinking, huh. And Zana kind of looks down and she says, there's a problem here. This is a street with people on it.
Get out of the way!
And we're in an armored vehicle.
Yeah, they'll move.
Yeah, there's a problem with there are people on this thoroughfare that have not managed to get out of your way before you crushed a wall into the middle of them. So,
Turn on the PA.
there's an issue here. Either you can continue to book it through them and get away faster, Or you can move more slowly in order to not crush people who are out going to the market. Or you can figure something else.
Sacrifice our
They're
lives?
civilians.
Yeah.
We're
We don't
not
sacrifice civilians.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Jay does not like that idea.
You see that Twilek stripper in the street, and you just get this feeling you shouldn't kill her.
When I get that feel.
I need that money
I
back.
won't-
I mean, you're going to have to slow down significantly, Jay. You're
Oh.
going to have to slow down significantly for this. Alright, so, behind you. So we're busy focusing on... fucking woman, get the fuck out of my way! Jesus Christ!
Come on, baby!
Yeah, basically.
Whoop, whoop. Come on!
Okay, so, first off, we're going to have you do a piloting check. And I'm not going to have you roll against difficulty. I'm actually just going to have you roll it, and your number of successes indicates how well you're able to not crush people. You can't fail at not crushing people. You either do it or you don't.
Oh,
2 successes. You're actually pretty good at this. You're weaving around people. So you guys notice that he's going like over this way, and suddenly like he steps real far one way as people are screaming outside. Whoever's in the bottom turret, people are screaming, terrified, running in all directions right now. It's total chaos.
Fruit at you. It's gumming up your
Stick your head out and
windshield.
go, get out of the fucking way!
Sorry. Official Jedi business. I mean, no, we're not Jedi.
All right.
Sith business.
Yes.
Sith business.
Who's in bottom turret? Matthias, perception check.
To see how many people you these.
Top turret, perception check for a different reason.
Okay.
Different perception check.
No.
You're like, oh, man, we're going pretty good here, aren't we?
Success on
Success
on
with
bottom.
one
All right, success
disadvantage
on the
top.
top. All right, so success on. All right, success on top. All right, so you can see from the top, Thor's entirely collapsed, and it is likely that the second floor is falling. But it is not meant to take this kind of damage.
The building to our left?
No,
Or the...
the
Garrison
detainment,
station?
Yeah, the detainment station. Yes.
It's just calling in?
It is collapsing on itself. Yes. You have blown its interior support at this point, and blown holes in the walls and the floor and the ceiling.
Yeah, we did all that.
Okay. Hey guys, we did it. More than likely, I don't think the guy is going to get out of there.
You got 79 hit points. The stormtroopers managed to do 2 entire points of damage to you so far.
Is there
When I
anything,
repair, do I have to
is
be
there anything
outside or
else to
can I do it
shoot?
inside?
Because if not, I'm going to take another blast at the building just to make
I
sure.
mean, it's good that he's
Probably
dead
outside.
because he's still on a
If it gets
computer
him to
that
enough,
this
I would let you do it
guy
inside. Like,
was
you're
it,
actually trying to
and they can't question him to
plate-
find out if he
replate
was
things from
actually
the
it.
inside. I'll let you do that.
So,
But keep in mind, each vehicle can only be
Yeah,
repaired
we're
once
good.
per
We stole the
scene.
vehicle,
So you only get
killed
one repair
everybody.
check.
I'm going to shoot the building again, if there's nothing else to shoot.
this was just a rebel attack.
Okay, so as he continues to waddle you guys down the street in your massive mech, all right. The first thing you notice, who's bottom turret? All right, there's a scattering of lasers hitting the system that you're in right now, the
Hey!
actual mech itself.
What's going on down there?
Somebody's shooting at us! I failed my perception, so I don't know what.
I was looking at that grandma you almost stepped on, you jerk.
She pulled out an ion cannon
I
repeater.
caught her groceries with my pistol.
All right, you guys are down to
Super
74.
Twilek is going home.
74 hit points, and now that they fire on you, you spot that one of the APCs has in fact been manned and is rounding the corner, and its front-facing dual laser cannons are firing up at you.
Alright, so I'll shoot.
Bottoms fired.
I'm going to fire on that too. Since I'm already turned behind us,
Success.
looking at the building.
You're going to have to do it 1 additional difficulty. So you're firing at 3
Yeah.
purples rather than 2. Success?
And black.
How many successes?
1.
One
It has
success?
armor, too.
Alright, you hold it again,
you
but it's
right.
still intact. So you actually pierce it. I should probably see if you hit anybody. Wow. Alright, so it continues to drift moving forward, and it actually hits the building opposite you, because clearly you killed the driver when you hit it and penetrated the floor, but the turret is still moving on it, so we'll have one more turn to fire at you.
Unless he shoots it.
Unless he shoots it, in which case it would explode.
Get that out of the way. That's not good.
Yeah, it's hard to depress the turret that far.
That's a wash.
Did you get
How
it?
many did you roll?
I rolled enough. He made me roll an extra one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
wash.
it's three purples to fire something that's not in your field of vision. You
Failed.
had to roll the same thing.
Failed.
Alright, you have failed. You actually hit the building that it rammed into, and you
good.
disintegrate kind of a corner of the building entirely. Alright, driver, you're going to continue to navigate. So now you have a number of options.
Never coming back to
grab
this
that
town.
sheet, you are now the pilot. Go to the piloting maneuvers, and we're going to be using that for you now. This will be relevant for you.
Not coming back to this town ever again.
Harsh maneuvers?
Yes. There might be vehicle maneuvers. Is there a piloting? There should be piloting checks.
Sorry,
Vehicle
Bill.
combat check?
No, because that's actually just what yours are doing. There's your emergency power rules, but that's fine. We already know that. There's something called pilot versus co-pilot actions in here. Actually, this might be you. This might be you.
Here, vehicles. No, that's correct.
Oh yeah, these are co-piloting stuff. So this is I'll be piloting up to here, and then there's co-piloting is after that. So everything in this middle panel, and then the first one, those are all you, except you don't have shields. All right, so I'm gonna fire back at you. You see the bolts flash over your head into the sky from the APC, which is now thoroughly crushed into the building opposite you guys. As you continue to waddle away. Pilot.
He missed.
The people are scattering out of your way, so your difficulty's down to 1 to avoid crushing people. So you have the same ability you have here, so you can hold even, which is just booking it the same way, which gives everybody 1 boost dice. You can go evasive, which is kind of trying to jig back and forth in your mech, which gives everybody 1 penalty. You have the options right there. You can see this easily as I can. Having said that, you're still at like a very good health total, so you guys haven't actually taken much damage. Top. Roll perception check.
Not bottom.
Nope.
Can I punch it?
You can. Because you're just booking it straight down the alleyway.
So I'm
Go ahead
doing.
and roll piloting planetary against a difficulty of 1. Just very easy. You're trying to avoid that child who's too dumb to move out of your way.
Ow!
Yeah, success. You managed to leap over the child, who now is a very good story to tell her mother.
I failed perception.
You failed again.
I always fail my perception checks.
Alright.
And every check.
Next, you have
Every
nothing.
other check.
You can. It's your turn. You can shoot that APC that is crushed into the building. Suspect that it's likely that more are going to be manned and sent after you.
Success.
Success?
1.
Alright, you hit it again, and this time it explodes violently. And then you know that everybody inside just poof, is either roasted alive or has been killed by your quad laser cannon. Alright. Next turn.
Mark 1 for me.
I don't see anything.
No, you're actually pretty distracted. You're like, Jesus, look, all this shit's shooting at us. And
I'm like falling down.
you
Like,
on
look out
the
for the
top.
child! Look
You-
out for the
Yes.
Look out for this!
Oh, God, there's a grandma. That's a
There's a
market
grandma.
stall. That's a market stall. There's good
Jawas,
stuff
to
there.
the left.
Yes. All right. Since you're distracted by that, you don't notice. Perception check by you, it'll be 1 easier for you because you're already facing the back. So difficulty of 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
Crit.
Got it.
All right. Since you're already looking at it, suddenly there's a massive gout, an explosive gout behind you.
What's a gout?
Goosh.
Oh,
Oh no.
And you're like, shit, something is exploding behind us.
There's something. Watch out for bomb air units.
Darp, darp. Okay. I guess I'm
Alright,
making
now
another
he's pointing out to you,
perception check
re-roll your perception check.
with the same difficulty.
With exactly the same difficulty, because you
Okay.
just removed 1 for him, but added a difficulty since you did the
Alright,
first time.
I'm gonna look up in the sky probably.
And
Yay.
yeah.
Okay, you notice that above you, 3 of the... Okay, so 3 of the TIE Avengers are winging past you as the short-range
Oh, crud.
atmospheric vehicles.
Tari, what's our ETA on airborne?
Let me call her.
I'm gonna shoot at these things while you
I mean,
call.
she can't really down a spaceship.
I know. She can't
It's
really.
an anti-personnel turret, but it's not going to help you against... Your turret is very good at downing air
Right,
vehicles.
we have to take care of it.
No.
What's the ETA of her, though?
The big ship. Is she coming in the Sunrunner, or she's coming in the
Sunrunner.
big? She's gonna be able to carry our APC in the
No.
Sunrunner.
No.
We're taking this with us. Call in
Yeah.
the big ship.
Yeah, we called the big ship with the pilot.
We called Lieutenant Vale and
Hey
said,
guys, what you up to?
We need
your
exfil right
hyperdrive
now.
shit over here.
Why?
We've found a new toy and we need to store it in our ship.
Yeah, we need picked up now.
And we are engaging Empire.
Listen, like, there's some vines in here that's pretty cool. We did some hunting. We got, like, this really cool cat. We're going to try and eat it next.
Lieutenant Vale, we've killed a lot of people. And we're not afraid to kill
Alright,
one more.
alright, fine. We're coming. Calm your shit.
No.
He'll begin warming up the engines. Imminently.
I thought that's what we were talking about earlier.
No, the Sunrunner was coming directly.
No,
That's
we
the
don't need
speeder.
her.
You told rather than her going back to the ship, she was instead
We
coming
did
to the
say
Sunrunner.
that. We did say that. But that was before we wanted the...
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
doing? Alright, I'm
But
shooting.
don't
at
worry,
it.
she's coming. All right, forward movement. So, pilot, what are you doing? You're still in the main alley right now. There are, in fact, 3 ties following you, which have dropped bombs. They have not damaged you, but they undoubtedly will. That'll be the responsibility of Top Gunner.
Yeah.
And undoubtedly, the other remaining 2 APCs will likely also give chase. That's the good amount to go to the Bottom Gunner, a.k.a. Tari. So you need to figure out the best way to get them either odds of success or you're a scoundrel. Figure something out.
Yeah. Can I use
Drop a building on.
Streetwise to see if there's a way we can kind of position ourselves?
Roll Streetwise. Streetwise always gives you more options. So you roll Streetwise against difficulty of 2, and we'll see what you get at.
There was a...
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, Triumph. Wow, nice job. No, you're good. You get a bunch of successes.
Yeah, you did. 5.
Okay, so there are a number of options that come to your mind. Alright? Option number 1. Keep in mind that there is, in fact, the port fairly close by, and you happen to be in an assault vehicle.
Port?
As in, like, the place you guys came in on. So there will be undoubtedly other ships there. There will be things you can shoot there, such as fuel depots. I'm saying if you want to cause damage, there is a port nearby that you can deal damage to.
They're gonna hate us.
Sure will.
Option 2. Alright? There is an underpass coming up that you'll be able to lumber into. The problem with that is your ship will not be able to get in there. Meaning if you enter the underpass, you'll be effectively underground. The APCs will be able to chase you. The ties will not. But your ship will also not be able to get to you. So you can hide in a cave for a little bit. But that'll be a problem because your ship can't get to you. Option number 3. Some of these buildings are bigger and better manufactured than others. So if you were to just fire your way into one of the buildings, you could hide in a building, let it take the bombs, and then you could lumber out afterwards.
But that means killing civilians.
That would mean killing civilians.
Let's go for this.
Decisions.
Now, if you were really good at piloting, keep in mind, you could try and get on top of the buildings, because some of them are very heavily built. That would keep the APCs off of you. The ties could still shoot you, but the APCs could not. That would get you higher, too, which means your ship would be able to pick you up more easily.
Oh.
But it also would put a lot of weight on you not failing a piloting check, either crushing a building or falling off of a building in your mech.
Oh.
So there you go. There's like 5 options for you.
Oh, Lord.
It's not true, that one.
It's all up to you, man.
It's either port...
So let me write this down here. Alright, option number 1, we've got port. Option number 2 is underpass.
It's either one or 2.
Option number 3, hide in building.
Nope.
Option number 4, try and
Climb
Go up on
Roof.
top of the building.
building jump. Yes, basically you're going to try and be Batman.
Cross off those. So 1 or 2.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
I mean, you wouldn't necessarily be killed by trying to jump between
We'll
buildings.
kill ourselves.
That you could die. Yeah, if you jump on top of the cantina, you're likely just to crush the cantina and fall.
Oh, no.
I'm saying that puts a lot of weight on you. So really, all these options make it easier for somebody.
Let's do port, because I feel like when our ship comes in,
Yeah.
we're going to try to eliminate
agree.
as many of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
obstacles as possible.
Port is a final answer.
Port.
Consensus? I mean, I'll remember my
Yeah,
research,
yeah,
but you guys
yeah.
were all talking
We're
together.
Yeah.
We're going
Zana also is cool with the port because it means you guys are shooting more things.
Let's blow up everything in this stupid town.
Guys, this was like a processing town.
Yeah, we're causing distribution issues.
This totally wasn't the rebellion. Somebody leave a black sun emblem. Somebody say that it's the underworld that struck this place.
Yeah, we don't want to frame the underworld anymore.
Yeah. Oh,
All
we
right.
totally did.
So I'm going to draw all this out.
Oh, jeez. That's stupid. That line is so not straight.
It's not at all straight.
Is a basketball court?
Yep. And a pool.
Free throw.
I fucked up 3 throw.
3 point.
Smaller system balance. I'm describing all this to you guys when I get done with this. Okay, so going over this in depth. This one is your shuttle. That's the captured Imperial detention shuttle you guys flew in on. It's still sitting there. There are 2 smaller system shuttles that are runabouts. Okay? Beyond that, there are 2 much larger vessels that are clearly haulers of some kind. They are massive container vessels. There are going to be 2 turrets, both of which you noticed when you were first leaving. They'll be active now because the Imperials have activated them, but they didn't know when you first got here, so there's no issues there. On top of that, beyond that,
His death.
that is some of the refinery, so you might want to avoid hitting it. If you did, you'd want to be on this side of the battle map if you're shooting at the refinery, which is likely to...
Skullhead.
Well, we are on this side of the battle
Alright,
map.
so before we get here, there has to be one more turn, because the bombers and the APCs both get one more turn to attack you guys before you guys make it.
Right. Do we not get a
Okay.
shot? Do I not get a
You
shot?
guys will both get shots at them accordingly. So I'm going to fire first as both the bombers and the APCs, then you guys will both get return shots. There are 2 APCs
Alright.
and 3 bombers remaining.
Do the bombers have
So go ahead and roll.
armor?
1. So 2 purples, 1 black.
Alright.
Alright. So the bombers, again, do pretty badly because they're trying to hit a relatively small target and you're moving pretty quickly. The APCs do a little bit better because they're designed to hit a little bit more quickly moving targets. So you can see their shots are flaking off smaller bits of your armor externally. You are now down to 65 total health on your vehicle. Yes. It's still okay enough. Both you guys need to roll against your
hit.
respective targets.
I hit one of the flying bombers.
One of them pinwheels out of control, and you see it spiraling away from all of this. Nothing is happening. It's not hitting anything.
Am I shooting an
Into that
NPC?
refinery.
You're shooting an APC. Or you can, at one penalty, hit one of the bombers instead.
Success.
Yeah. There we
That's
go.
good.
Here we go.
You again hold one of the APCs, and the APC is going to... It actually also just kind of continues moving forwards until it hits something. In this case, is probably going to be one of the market stalls. It just kind of slowly rams through a couple things and then coasts to a stop because you've killed the crew inside with your bolts. So it itself is relatively intact, but because your bolts are so high-powered and have piercing, you're piercing the armor, killing the people inside of it, and it's just kind of coasting to a stop somewhere.
Straight.
Yes. There's now a large opening hole in the front of it, and no way to control it. Okay, so both of you guys have gone. Pilot, you're up. You see all of the following things. There are the 2 system runabouts, your Imperial shuttle, the 2 larger container vessels, and the 2 turrets, which will likely be an issue because they're both arming right now, on top of the refinery on the far side.
Can I reach any of the turns in my current location?
As in 2.
Yes.
You have some strain, but you could try and plow your way through that one.
Alright, I might do that.
Do it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't trip.
Smack, smack, smack.
Am I throwing a pilot?
Yeah, so go ahead and do piloting check. And you're going to roll against 2 blacks this time. And you're going to literally just trying to crush this
Just
thing.
2 blacks?
Just 2 blacks. It's
Yeah.
a stationary target. You're just picking up your foot and trying to lean on it.
Boom, baby!
Oh,
Oh,
epic.
crushed
That good?
it.
Epic.
Yeah.
Critical.
Crits and
3 successes.
an advantage.
Alright, so you actually pick up your foot and put it on the side, and then, like, you kind of just push the whole thing, like, tilts, and then tilts a little bit more, and then the whole thing just kind of flattens under your massive armored foot. You weigh somewhere in the equivalent of 19 tons right now, which is a substantial amount. Yeah, you just kind of pushed it over, and then you crumple it under your foot. And it sparks a little bit, you see a couple sparks fly out, but it then falls silent. Alright,
The whole
top
thing
and
goes
bottom
back like
gunners.
it's laughing.
There is, in fact, a turret that is currently trying to get a line on you, as well as 2 remaining bombers, and 1 remaining APC.
Armor on that or not?
Yes, 1 armor.
Fail.
Zana's like, Jesus Christ, stop shooting towards her refinery!
Went that way.
Yes. It blazes past it. It does refinery. I should probably roll. Random chance. Yeah, you do not end up hitting in there. It kind of blasts off in the middle of nothingness, but you need to be very careful when you're shooting in certain directions right now.
Yeah.
Kill the thing
Right.
that's shooting us from the
Right.
sky.
Curtis, you're up.
I'm gonna take out another thing in the sky. Success. With 2 advantage.
Nice. Okay, with your 3 successes, you again hit one and it pinwheels out of control. Oh no. You actually hit it square in the middle of the throttle. An entire thing just erupts in flames, and there's
Sweet.
like small, tiny chunks fly down around
The
it, but
wings
nothing yet.
fly
Yeah,
out.
yeah. You get a lucky hit square in the middle. The entire thing disintegrates.
Think we're getting the hang of this, guys.
Yes. All right. Back to the pilot. You're up. Now you're kind of hiding behind one of the larger container ships right now from the turret, but it will try to shoot at you if you emerge.
What are we facing? We just have 1 more bomber and then
One more APC, 1 more bomber, and the turret.
Oh, we're just gonna stay over here.
Yeah, stay out of line of fire with that, and then we'll just take out the other 2
Just gonna
things.
kind of go to a corner here.
Yep.
Okay, so he just kind of squats on the wreckage of the turret. He's good. The APC.
We hide as a turret.
Let's do a morality check. I look like a turret, guys. He's actually feeling very. You know what? He's
Squat
gonna,
over the old.
the remaining APC, which is sitting right here, was fighting at you. All right. He suddenly just hears engine rev once and then twice, then real
no.
hard, and then he floors it.
Oh, no.
And he's just driving directly at you, firing the entire way. And he's going to try and impact one of your legs and knock you off balance.
Ah, crud. Maneuver. Evasive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an evasive action.
You do, but you didn't do it. You held firm. You weren't ready for him to try and charge at you.
True.
You're going to do piloting planetary against my successes in hope that I don't crush your leg or make you fall over.
Dang it.
So you're rolling against 1 red and 2 purples.
Oh.
1 red and 2 purples.
Pip. We
Because he
still have a
physically
Pip.
is impacting your leg with a car.
He hasn't used any instants
Yep.
either.
Yeah, let's use a pip.
Damn it. I was going to use a pip.
So I can downgrade this red to a purple.
You
or
can.
get
Right.
rid of
That would be the
purple?
best thing from the red pip.
Yep. Success.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Wash.
My bad.
Wash.
Failed.
Alright, so, and you actually do pretty well in not taking damage, but he does in fact sweep you off of your feet. So he hits you, and it doesn't really damage you because you're moving with it, but you do in fact overcompensate and you do fall over.
Not
And
again.
it kind of and it well pulverizes the dead turret that's already under you. That's not even spark anymore, like it's flattened. It is totally flattened. And it in turn is sitting right around here. Turrets. Top turret, you need to you have no firing line on the APC.
I do though, right?
You do. It is in fact point blank on you. So you're only going to be rolling 1 purple, and then the 1 black from its armor. You're literally at point blank with
wow.
this thing.
Nope.
Nope.
Did you miss?
One fail.
I got 4 advantages, but 2 fails.
One fail.
Yeah, I'm negative 1 fail.
You know what's gonna happen? You fire at it, just full unload, right? But somehow you actually miss, and you actually impact the container ship behind it, and you hear a massive creaking
Oh no!
as one of the landing skids on the massive container ship overbalances because you've been firing at it. It snaps and starts to roll this direction.
Alright.
It's so the container ship is now rolling this way. You're both gonna have to dodge, you and PC Nemesis, before you both get crushed by a Mackin ship hauling a lot of shit.
Huzzah!
Good job.
Alright, so back to the top. Curtis, you need to roll against the remaining bomber. Oh wait, I need to roll against you first.
Fire that bomber.
Yeah.
You guys are down to 9. It's 9 point damage on that.
So 454.
54 points. You're still really good on it, man.
Except
Getting
unless
off
you
this
get crushed.
planet.
That damage reduction sucks. Yeah, that'll suck. Don't get crushed.
Well, that's success. No,
No,
that's
it's
a
not.
wash.
Fire at it, but since you're prone, since you're prone, you actually fire up and you just miss it. You're spinning the turret wildly trying to hit, but it's really hard when you're not actually vertical. He probably curses towards you. Zana says, "Shit! Don't let that thing kill us. I don't want to die here with you." Idiots.
Zana, pick us up!
Yeah, she can't lift this.
Can't you?
Weakling.
No, Force Mover's not going to let her move a multiple-ton war machine or a 3-digit ton.
Strange.
I kind of say it
ship.
under my breath. Yoda could have done that.
Yoda could. Xana can't. All right,
She's like,
Xana's
"Who's
not
Yoda?"
that good yet. But what she can do. Xana says, "Get us vertical," and she struggles out, and she's trying to pop her head out the hatch. So you see her, kshink, 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 and you see the hatch pop open. Roll. You're gonna throw pie to go back to vertical. Difficulty of 2. You're trying to clamber back to your feet.
Success.
You are a lucky bastard.
Damn.
All right, you manage to climb back up to your feet. Xana pops the hatch open. She sticks her head out, and her hair's kind of because it's upside down. And she puts her hand out, and lightning flashes from her fingertips towards the APC.
Oh, nice.
Oh, succeed. So the lightning impacts the APC, and you see arcs flickering off of it as the APC is hit by her lightning.
Power's down.
All right, APC's turn. You see the wheels try to spin, but just smoke kind of puffs up from it, and you would sense who's force sensitive. You guys can sense the terror of the crew as they immediately try to start repairing their vehicle. Give them 1 repair check, but that thing is going to roll over them and crush them very quickly.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, 1 repair check. Not going to be enough. All right, so you can sense their terror as they're wrenching up panels, trying to get their suspension working again. They're
not bailing?
no, they're not. They're trying to get the thing working because otherwise it'll still crush them if they bail out of it. And then the container slowly just rolls over them, and the vehicle, the APC, doesn't even slow down this like triple-ton, like 200-ton container ship that's rolling, as it just smashes the thing flat and then continues moving towards you. You're like, oh shit, that's heading towards you. Probably need to get out of the way.
2 difficulty?
2 difficulty.
Sprint.
Yes.
Oh, you do. Alright, you managed to book it forwards, and you forgot about the turret,
That's
which is going to
alright.
fire on you right now.
I'd rather get shot by a turret.
As that thing, it's going to roll to about here, and then it's going to slowly
times.
list.
Our ship's got
That's
gonna
gonna substantially
As soon as I take out this last flying guy, we good.
8 additional points of damage to you guys.
That's fine.
That damage reduction sucks.
That ain't bad.
That's painful.
46.
Alright, is it my
Alright,
turn?
top and bottom gunners. The APC is crushed.
Shoot the sky.
Oh, baby!
What are you shooting
Yeah.
at? There's waiting bomber. Okay, the turret.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Critical.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll it, because this is going to be important. Roll your crit.
Which
Add
one?
70.
Where's the other one? Doing...
Yep, more if you...
Is this it? Yeah.
Yep.
25.
That's
Plus
pretty
70
low.
is 95. What is 95 on the sheet? Probably not going to be instant death, so I think the turret's going to remain intact.
Oh.
You're going to
Critical.
slag it very heavily, but it's still going to be functional.
I think there's vehicle critical somewhere.
All right, Curtis, you notice that he shoots out the turret. The turret is still functional. There is the bomber, which is coming around in front of the spin on
Engine
you.
damage, -1 speed until repaired.
I will actually give it -1 power because the core is what's powering it. I will take 1 green off of its offense. Go ahead and roll your offense against the bomber, Curtis.
Suck it. Bam! 2 successes with
Yeah.
1 advantage.
Okay.
Oh, good.
It pinwheels out of control and it spirals down. It impacts somewhere in the city, but you don't see it from here. It just...
More
All right,
conflict,
the turret is
yes.
again going to fire on you.
With less power.
Oh, wow.
Which is pretty good. It is.
More power becomes more responsibility.
But it actually is more successful, even though it has less power now. 10 total points off of your health total.
36.
So you guys are starting to spark. Some of your armor has fallen off, but it's lying on the ground now. But you guys are good. Back to you guys.
Clear.
Your ship is imminent at this point.
We are clear.
Should I head towards them a little bit?
That are you
When I
gonna-
get closer range, is that going to help you at all, or
No.
Okay.
Can we hide behind this debris over here?
You could. And those are not. There's no debris.
Yeah,
Those are
okay.
shuttles.
Okay.
What about if I head back over
You
here?
could head back over by the rolled over ship.
Yeah, can we do that?
Good.
And the thing is, you're in a massive war vehicle, so it's not really duck out fire then move back into cover. So cover is less relevant to a war machine.
Just take another shot at it.
Yeah, you're gonna
Worst
have to
case
take another shot.
scenario,
There's really nothing you can
we're
do
so far away we blow up the refinery. Then
All right,
whatever.
boom, success.
All right.
Great
Yeah,
success.
you hit it.
Great
Yay!
success.
I expected you guys to fuck that up. All right, the turret explodes, and then you guys have a
We're gonna make it.
brief moment of pause because all the APCs have been down. The 3 bombers, the quick response team, down as well, and your ship comes down, hovering in front of you,
Nice.
and you see the back platform lower. And Lieutenant Bell says,
Bill, don't say anything.
Or my girl are there too.
"Yes."
Yeah. So
Got
we
it.
all,
She just wasn't able to help you against
yeah, I know. But she
Fighters.
gets in here too.
Yeah, you guys have a very good turret on that ship, but that only really helps you against infantry, not particularly against vehicles and or starships.
Punch it.
So we kind of.
All right, so you guys clamber on board. Yep. And then the ramp goes on. You're sparking a little bit. So
I can
you kind of
repair that.
slump a little bit, but it can be repaired.
Next world.
And the ship
We
jets
still
forward.
have an engineer, I forget.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
He has been. He's
Wasn't
still
sure if
alive.
he was
It's the same
executed.
guy this whole time.
You get to name him. Didn't you hire him?
Yeah.
You hired him, right?
Somebody did. I didn't. I hired a doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
You were finding doctors. You
Yes.
hired an engineer.
Yeah, he hired.
No, I
me.
hired pilots.
No,
You
he
guys are
hired
pilots.
a
One
pilot.
of the 2 pilots is dead, but you still have the other one.
Yeah.
But we still had our original engineer
Yeah,
from
he
the
stayed-
fiery
yes.
planet.
We
Right.
did. He stayed automatically.
From
That
the
guy
dominant.
stayed.
Yeah, he was
influence.
like, you know what? I fixed a lot of shit. I'm
Yeah.
on board.
You guys are okay.
I'm pretty good with this. All right.
I was trying to sell our ship.
You
and then-
all clamber out of
ended
the
up
massive
killing the
war
Twilek.
machine, and that's where we will end for the moment,
Alright.
for the night. That was intense. I expect that was really
Yeah.
intense.
That was good.
Yeah.
Man.
26 XP.
That's
to
it?
everybody.
We killed so many people.
You guys were very successful.
I think I still had
That's
10
the most
left
I've ever
over from
assigned.
the last one.
No, it's not.
No,
I said
no, we got like 29 last time.
So I should have
22 last time.
30. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
22.
Oh, alright.
I have 36 now because I only spent 10, which is good because now I'm
Yes.
just going to start boosting on
So how
my
much?
skills.
26?
20.
That was 26 XP from this session.
Yeah, I had 10 left over from last time. I didn't spend
30
yet.
available.
I'm buying a third slot into something. Probably computers.
You could do that. You can also buy a force power if you were so inclined. There are a great many good ones.
I spent one on a force power and I haven't even used.
What's the force power you bought?
That one was Shroud. I won't need
Oh.
that until we run into another Jedi,
Correct.
which could be sooner than
I mean,
later.
that's the thing where if you don't have it, it really sucks not to
Right,
have.
right.
So, what happens when, like, if I have 3 dice, my dice pool available for my ranged light is 3. If I go past rank of 3,
Adds greens.
it adds.
Yes, whatever is more always adds more greens, and then whatever's less upgrades it to yellows.
Okay. So if I had, like right now, I have 2 yellow, 1 green, and I have a rank of 2. So if I had to upgrade it one more time, it would be 3 yellow.
3 yellows, and then after that would
If
be
I-
3 yellows and 1 green.
1 green. Okay.
Which wouldn't be able to upgrade to 4 yellows until you got your dedication in your train. Every class has what's called dedication, which you can add a stack point in it wherever you want.
Okay.
And that's at your leisure.
Oh,
It's
wait,
up to you guys where you want to delve. You guys have been very successful.
This round? Yeah, we had a lot of bad rolls in the beginning.
That's the stuff
lot
I'm
of computer
upgrading.
rolls that
Yes.
That's what I'm upgrading.
I mean, although those were very good rolls for you, you should have
I
passed
know.
them.
I know.
You just didn't.
So wait. So price-wise, if I go bank in something that I'm proficient in, that's
5 times
5 times
15.
2 dots.
15.
So 15. Okay, great.
Yep, 15.
And that's going to add a gain because I only have 2 intellect.
Correct.
And then the next time I do it, add another green.
Correct. It will not be upgraded to a yellow until you upgrade the stat associated with it, with
Yeah.
dedications.
'Cause
Wherever your
I have
dedications are.
2 yellows already because I
If
have
your
2
Jedi class
intels.
don't have additional force rating, they usually have one or multiple dedications because it implies that you're one of the more martial classes as opposed to one of the caster classes.
All right, so I still have,
I don't remember which classes you are individually. You're Shicho
I
Knight,
have
aren't you?
16 left.
Yeah, you don't get any force rating. But you do get at least one dedication, maybe 2.
I have total 2 because I picked another Starfighter race.
I mean, just within Shicho, you might have 2 dedications, but you're right.
Even though I don't want to ask,
I have 21
what's
left.
our morality?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I turned that off. Alright. Evil things you guys did.
So much.
You guys did a lot.
So much
Let me
evil.
boot up again.
I'm totally dark side now. There's no way out of this.
Alright,
I was at 35 going into this. 36.
Really bad. There's no way you can get out with less than 10.
Uh-uh.
So, number 1, execution of the engineers. I will assign a -5 for that.
Okay.
What else do you guys feel bad about?
We did shoot into some buildings
You did shoot into the buildings?
accidentally.
Yeah, but you're still going to feel morally bad about hitting
Probably.
buildings where people live.
It was
Right.
a battle.
-5 for that. Up to -10.
Yep.
Is there anything else you guys did that was particularly evil?
Um,
I'm not going to count his rigging the door as evil because they were combatants. Anything
Yeah.
against combatants is okay. Nobody was, so we're good there too.
Yeah, I think that's it.
we framed that dude.
It's actually, it wasn't that
You
bad.
did, although the building then subsequently fell on him. You did fall, the dude, so I'm going to assign -2 for framing the dude.
He was totally
That's
going to rat us
-12.
out, though. I think.
I am going to rat you out. Yeah, that's why I pointed
That
out.
was
to you,
like
'cause
auto conflict.
He was definitely going to rat you guys
That was
out.
like
Yeah.
the
Was
Was
mission
there anything else that I
objective.
missed out?
Yeah.
I think that's everything.
It's like I saw him
so.
and I'm like, that motherfucker.
Yeah, he was
We
totally
need to
going to rat
kill
you
him.
guys
We
out.
need to kill him.
He let the one dude live,
Which guy?
the stormtrooper.
You did.
And that was his choice.
I will actually give you yes, but it was everyone's reflections reflected the rest of the party. So I'll give
You
you.
didn't step on him, so.
I will give you two more.
I was just about
because
to,
you did
though,
feel
and he
like
was
you
like,
didn't
no,
best see
no.
the guy.
I'm
You
like,
let him
all
live.
right.
All right, so -10 morality, and there's no way around it. You used a lot of evil shit this time.
So no
There's
rolling.
really no way around
No
it.
rolling for it.
Yeah, you roll. Yeah, you roll.
What do you
roll?
roll?
Your D10. This
D10.
is roll a D10.
Here comes a 1.
and that reflects your.
Yeah, 3.
That
I
reflects
still get
how well you're
6.
able to rationalize it. You are cool.
I'm at
You are the most evil
30.
motherfucker. It's a 1. 0, 0 is 10.
Oh.
So you at -9 to your morality. You feel bad about it. You feel bad about executing.
How is that? He got
0,
10?
0 is 10.
Oh.
So this evil motherfucker's like, it's cool, whatever. They were bad. It doesn't really
You
bother
rolled
him.
it all off.
Whereas Tari feels actually really bad about it, reflected in his conflict.
I got
like, which
6.
is
So that doesn't add anything or subtract anything from.
you
my
have a
morality?
total wash. You do
Yeah.
evil things, but it doesn't reflect in your
I
long term.
subtracted 6, so at 30 now.
I'm at 25.
I was like, you know what? That was
you're
a
back
bold-
to dark
So you
side.
both officially
Yeah.
transferred to dark side because you're both below 35.
Nice.
I
So what
basically
that means
said-
is good side powers are locked out. Bad side powers are now enabled, meaning that you can now learn Drain. Since Zana is here, she is able to mentor you. There are rules for that, so you can in fact learn Drain. Force Lightning is actually a neutral power, so you could learn that anyways, but Drain is now enabled to you guys.
Oh, crap.
This is just-
Sleight of mind.
Tell
I
us how
wonder.
he took like health powers.
There are more evil powers as well. Honestly, I think the evil powers are probably
I'm
more
just trying to tell you
On
guys.
the
I'm
tree,
like, everything
whether
we
it's
did
blue and red,
was
that's
for
what-
us. It
So
was
I'm
the
fine.
right moves, yeah.
I believe so.
I didn't understand. 'Cause,
So
like,
it
on his,
specifically says what is a good aligned power and what is a bad aligned power. A lot of them are neutral. A lot of them are usable no matter what.
Force talent.
Like
See,
heal.
like, that's
Heal
a
is now
force
disabled
talent
for you
because of
guys.
that,
Neither of which you
but-
actually have.
it seems like it's a red versus a blue thing, but I don't know if that means anything.
No. No, this is just a...
passive
this-
active. Never
yeah.
mind. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
That's what I
That's
was looking
squiggly.
at.
Yeah,
Passive
that's,
versus
yeah,
active.
that's nothing.
Yep. Sweet.
Okay, so some of the, like some said, some of the force powers will be disabled. Now keep in mind, if you had chosen to put XP into it, it is just X'd off. You don't permanently lose it. You're unable to access it until you were to go light side.
Gotcha.
Neither of you have any light side force powers to its to you.
Yeah. Alright, I have 21 points left. What else was I screwed?
Now, long term, if you continue to marinate in the dark side, you will lose a strength and gain a willpower.
But not right off the bat?
Not right off the bat. You have to marinate in the dark side a little bit.
Good.
But so long term, it will have a physical effect on you and make you less physical and more.
I need to get above 32 or 35.
I mean, you feel bad about what you've done lately. That's very reasonable.
Alright, my perception sucked, so I'm gonna.
I mean, you're totally cool with it. You're like, whatever.
I'm like, man, it was totally worth it.
Yeah, that's what your character is saying right now.
I've killed worse.
Alright,
But I'm trying to be good, but I keep going bad.
I have 6 left.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You should hang around with me then.
You're the one who's like...
Well, I mean, every time you guys have had a choice, you've always done the most thing available.
I always get trumped out.
I mean, you do get outvoted. Like, you're the line of trying to be.
Hey,
he's trying to be very neutral, and he's
I
very
didn't
evil.
step on that stormtrooper. I could have.
Nice.
I
Alright, awesome.
followed your lead.